Hello, everybody. Mm, Time is on my side. Whoops. Yes, it is. Hey, Tribal Chief. Hey, y'all. Happy Thursday. Hey, Mika. Hey, Stretch World. What's up, Helicopter? How y'all doing today? Hey, American Girl. Don't forget to tap the screen, you guys. Do your daily heart me. Follow the host. Share the live out if y'all can. I
Hey
appreciate it.
sis,
Hey,
Lord.
girl, I know double lure, honey.
Yep. I had to get up, get me together. I had to shake back. I got me a smoothie, had me some vitamins, got something good to eat. I'm up now.
Okay, we're gonna try not to cuss so much today, okay?
Yes.
We
Yes,
go,
ma'am. I was exhausted last night, boy.
man,
They was
girl.
wearing me out last night. I
I,
couldn't believe that was a night to have.
man, these last 2 nights.
I know. You woke up. That was hilarious. Yesterday was funny.
Cause I was like, I remember I was gonna end the live, and then I saw y'all still talking and stuff. I was like, just give it to them. Just go ahead and go and sleep.
Yeah.
I was like, forget it. They know what to
I-
do.
and you know what? It's cool because
Yeah,
that's like
young.
that crowd is like the Africans that are just waking up,
Yeah,
you know, and the crowd that's working overnight. We getting them through their shift. I guess I don't know. And then people was like still up from going out, hanging out, stuff. I don't know, but that was a cool little group.
yeah. It's crazy. What you think about the prompt today?
How does immigrants benefit the Black American community? You know what I feel about this.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm
the
just saying, you think
support.
it's a good topic?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna address the prompt actually.
Hey,
Um,
Paul. Hey, honey.
so hey everybody. Um, the support is non-existent. When it comes to supporting Black Americans, it's very one-sided. It's a very one-sided relationship, and it was a delusional relationship on our part because we really felt like these people were for us, and now the blanket has been thrown off of them, and now we see these buzzards for who they really are, and which is a bunch of users in a big distraction. So I'm glad that we're waking up. Thank you, FBA Maroon.
And you know what's crazy? What made me think of this prompt is because they keep night after night they coming up here trying to tell us something why we don't like immigrants or what can they do. How, the question is, let's just get straight to it. How you benefit us? You know, I,
Exactly. And I think that's an excellent question. Like, so, I mean, with just with no filter on it, no sugar coating. How does immigrants benefit the Black community? So this prompt actually requires honesty. Jeez, be honest. Stop being a filthy liar.
yes, definitely. I don't want to, run around the bush with this one because that's what it boiled down to. First, it was what have you done for me lately? But I ain't want them to think I was talking about me personally. Hey, Maroon.
What's going on, Queen Mother? What's going on, sis? How y'all doing today?
Hey,
Good.
bro.
I'm a little bit aggravated. I just got out this Ross up here. I'm just trying to get some simple gym shorts. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know everything in Ross is on a hanger, right? So I get to checkout trying to.
Yep.
I get to checkout trying to have my new get my gym shorts and stuff. Why in the hell is always these refugees asking for help from Black Americans for a simple checkout for a job that they getting paid to do, and I'm spending my money, and she talking about, could you please help me out with the hangers and all that? You can't take hangers off of gym shorts, really? Yeah, these
That's
people
just
don't.
lazy.
Exactly. And then you're gonna ask the clear Black American to do it because everybody else in here, we don't look alike. And I made sure to take some videos so y'all could see hairlines and stuff up in here and how these people, got that super gap. Us FBAs only got one cousin with a slight gap, and it's not this, them humongous gaps that they be having, and clear undertones. That's not us. But how I get the checkout and you can't even take off the hangers. Can you please help me take off the hanger, please? And she look like the Syrian refugee type. And she old. Why are you working this job? Why are teenagers not having these jobs? You know what I'm saying? Between foundational Black Americans and maybe a couple of the heritage Americans or whatever they want to call themselves. Why don't the teenagers have these jobs, getting these skills for these things? So yeah, they don't interfere. They don't benefit us at all. Y'all are hindering progress in this country. Just go home. You can't even work at Ross. Ross. Fast food. Y'all always get the orders wrong. I'm tired of it. That's why listen, that's why I was like, you know what? I'd just cook my food at home. I'm good. I don't even want to go to In-N-Out no more. I don't want to. I might go to an actual sit-down restaurant or something I ain't never tried before, but I'm good on these MFers. I'm good on them. Then y'all hop up on juries and like to find us guilty and let the YT people walk away, or your fellow immigrants. I'm good. Y'all don't benefit us at all. But I just want to say that I'm still on the road, y'all. I'm trying to run 2 more errands real quick, and I head home, hop back up on here.
All right.
Hey, Samantha. Thank you for that. All right, Maroon. Um, yeah, I totally agree. Hey, Creed. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. How do immigrants benefit the Black American community? They don't, and the reason why is because first they include themselves in it, just like they include themselves in Black-owned businesses. Commonly, I always hear that, oh, I got Black American friends. Oh, I support Black American businesses. But whenever I ask them to define, how do they know that that person or that business is a Black American? They can never define it. They'll use terms that we might think is a Black American business, like soul food, or things with culture or last names, right? But that doesn't define what a Black American is, because everyone else does that as well. So they absolutely don't, because they don't define it. They include themselves in it. If you include yourself in it, you obviously can't say you just support Black Americans. Um, so I've had people say, "Oh well, their last name." I said, "Yo, Africans love marrying these white people, and they'll take on their last name." In fact, there was a
Thank
trend
you,
going
Courtney.
around where these people have an African name and then they have an American name. Um, so it can't be that. And then also, whenever I ask, I say, "How you know it's a Black-owned business?" Well, yeah, soul food in. Well, it's a lot of Nigerian or African and Jamaican Caribbeans that they put in soul food and stuff too. Uh, so they don't support Black American They do not support the Black American community at all.
Thank you, Creed. Hi, DJ Carol.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm West African. I am Ivorian.
Ivorian.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. What that's at?
it's in West Africa.
I know, but what like by what other country?
It's next to Ghana.
Oh, okay. All right. You want to address the prompt?
How does immigrants benefit the Black American community? So my first question is, when you say immigrants, are you only talking about African immigrants, or are you talking about all
Yep. You
immigrants?
see on the prompt, you see all them different people?
I mean, most of the people I see that is black, but okay. I see a
No.
couple of light
It's
skinned
an
people there.
Asian, it's a Latino. And when you think of black, you got to remember you got the Africans, you got the Haitians, you got the Jamaicans, you got the Caribbeans. You know what I mean?
It's the same. It's the same black people.
Whatever. What you think? What you think about the prompt?
You say what?
You want to respond? You want to
Yeah,
answer?
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So my thing is, when you say what do we how does American benefits from us, is that I found that a little bit weird to be a question, because when people go to America, nobody comes to come help somebody. Nobody comes to America to say, how can I help an American, or what can I do for an American? You are already in America. You already have everything already there for you in your country. So when I come to your country, I'm not there for you. I'm there to get what I can get and leave. So whatever, if people are thinking that immigrants are there for you, then that's a lie, because nobody cares. In America, everybody comes to get money, period. Nobody's there to make friends with anybody. So I don't understand, how can we help you when you are already in your country? If you need help, go ask like the government. Go ask Congress, go ask your own people what can they do to help you. But don't put your problems on us as if we are your problems. We are not your problems. If anything, we don't really care at all. So I don't get that question. But that's what I think about it.
Okay, well,
You
thank
don't
you.
get the question, but you sure answered it, right?
Yeah.
Because I
Huh.
mean, that's
Don't
I
even make sense.
well, I just answered it by
Well,
saying it
thank
doesn't
you
make
for that.
any
Thank you
sense,
for that. Hold
because
on,
we
you
are not
guys.
there for you.
Hold on, DJ Kiro. Thank you for answering. That's one way to look at it. And that's that's the African way. I guess that's your way. And that's probably the immigrant way to look at it. Anybody have a rebuttal? Or would they like to add something to what he said? We're gonna try to have a little order today. Would anyone like to add anything to what DJ Kiro said?
I do,
I,
and I will be
go ahead.
I will, I will be decent as possible. Okay, um, sir, that is everything you said is exactly what we say about y'all. Like, why are you guys in our country, soaking up our resources, acting like you're us, pretending to be us, trying to destiny swap, trying to cause erasure against our people, putting our people down, and expecting for us to unify with you or help you or anything. We have helped you so much. We have helped Africa so much, only for you all to come over here and be ungrateful and say stupid things like what you just said. So no, sir, we absolutely don't give a damn about you either. What you're going through, how you're going through it, or when you're gonna go through it. We just want y'all gone. You need to go home. We want you to go home and be better people for your people, okay? We don't expect for you to stand with us. Why? Because you never have ever. So don't think we care that you don't care. We don't. We're trying to tell y'all we don't care. We don't care what happens with y'all. Go home and fix it. That's what we've been saying. And I land love.
Okay, hold on, Creed. Go ahead. You can respond. I'll give you 1 minute, and then you got Creed.
Okay. So she's saying all she's asking us is to go home, but what she doesn't get is that in order for us to come to America, nobody asks you to come to America, so that you can't tell us to go home because you're not the person that actually gave us like the visa. We have to apply. We have to go through proper channels. So those people that are actually giving us those paperworks, last time I checked, there wasn't Black Americans. So really, if somebody was to say go back to Africa, if a white man was to tell me to go back to Africa, I would probably get his point because they are the ones that we are asking permission to let us come to America, not you. So if you don't care about us, then why are you always having a prompt about us? Because you would never see an African sitting there having a panel talk about how Black Americans are doing this and this and this.
That's a
It's
damn
not that
lie.
deep.
It's panels every day, all day about Black Americans from Africans.
By who?
Yeah, by Africans. So you should
Well, I
go
don't
do
see
more
them.
research on that. But go
I don't
ahead.
see them.
Well,
And
go
then on
ahead.
top of that,
Go
okay,
look harder. They
and then
there.
I want to finish quick. When
Yeah.
she talked about we coming in, we taking all of their resources and all of this. In America, everybody get what they can get. It's not about it's mine or it's not yours. If you don't want to work to get money, that's on you. And then if I come from
Okay,
somewhere
land
else
your plane. I'm gonna
and I'm
let you
hard work,
go ahead. Let somebody else. Your time been stopped. Go ahead, Creed.
You know what, Love's World? I actually can't rebuttal that. I just hope that, Black Americans actually listen to what he's saying. Don't try to translate anything. Just listen to what he's saying. And they always say they come here for opportunity. And you are the opportunity, Black Americans.
All right, thank you. All right, let's get to somebody else. Samantha, I think you was next. Hey,
Ooh,
Samantha.
hey, love. Peace to the panel. Hey, American. Hey, Black Queen. How you doing, Creed?
Hey,
Hey.
sis.
Hey,
Woo,
Samantha.
You
Miss
want to
Love.
address your prompt?
Yes, I'm gonna address the prompt. First of all, I just want to say I respect you more and more every single day with what you put up with. Oh my God. So I'm not even going to respond to him. Yeah, you know how I do. Okay. So how does immigrants benefit the Black American community? Yeah, they don't. We have people like this. Young man right here. It's hilarious because they hold, even though we are the people who fought to get their melanated asses over here, they hold the YT people, they look at them like gods. And you know what? We're cool with that. We're absolutely fine. So we don't want anything from them. We know they let us know every single day that they don't have our best interests because, our ancestors thought that they were going to come over here allies. We that's not the case. So whatever happens to them, and we're seeing it happen in real time, whatever happens to them, don't come looking to us for refuge. Don't come looking to us asking tomorrow. Stay off of our Selma Bridge. Stay off of all of that stuff. I mean, it's to the point. It's almost comical. They benefit absolutely nothing to our community. They're here to extract. And you know what? We're okay with that. Their time is ticking, and I will celebrate the day when they're all gone. And I'll just kind of land right here, especially after hearing what he just said. Oh my God, Miss Love, oh Lord, I commend you for this, honey, because I couldn't do it. And I'll land right there. And if you need to rotate me down, feel free.
Okay, thank you, Samantha. Do anyone have a reply to Samantha or have something they want like to say to Samantha? Okay, next we have Teflon. Teflon.
Hey, yeah, what's going on, family? How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing today?
Pretty. I'm recuperating, man. Remember me from the other day when I put that tether on?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man, that is a bad story. But right now, I gotta handle something. I'll tell you all about it later. And you cannot make this shit up. And I got 2 videos on it too. It was crazy. She went crazy. She was crazy. Oh, hey, yo, I'm gonna land, but I'll see y'all later. I gotta go. Love y'all.
Okay. All right, love you too, bye. Okay, now we have I am unapologetically. Is that your name?
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing
I'm
today,
doing,
Mars World?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity?
Foundation of Black America.
Oh, okay. Are you want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. How does immigrants benefit? They don't. Immigrants, wait, let me hold on. How does immigrants benefit the Black American community? Yeah, they don't. They provide no benefit to us. They extract from us. Um, I think what annoys me so much about them is that they will they because we're calling them out more and more in their behavior, they behave just like a whitey. And then when we call them out, they want to point back to the whitey where you're acting just like the whitey. Your melanin will not save you from, us addressing you or us, not allowing you to exploit us. Just because your skin is melanated, that doesn't save you from that doesn't allow you to talk crazy to us and think that you can exploit us just like the white tee. It blows my mind that they can sit there, sound exactly like a white tee, and then when you address them as you should, as a foundation of Black American, as you would anyone, skin color be damned, they get upset at that and then trying to talk about bringing in the white man. I'm talking about you acting just like the white man. So that's the part that annoys me.
Wait a minute, unapologetic. Then fight us tooth and nail, saying they black. Won't leave black.
Right.
They don't act. That's what I'm saying. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's right. Standing up there, got our aesthetic, got our swag, but can't stand us. That's like it should be studied. Like you don't like us, you loathe us, yet you stand around looking and try to be us. That's a very dangerous person. I think they're, matter of fact, I'll land my plane here. I think I think they're more dangerous than white tees because you can see them a mile away. You can see a white tee a mile away. You're looking at, you can spot them out of a crowd amongst us. But these people who are melanated, then come in our community, they're very slick and they're very sly. I don't, just like the last person who spoke. Yeah, I really do hate. I'm trying to be TikTok friendly. I really don't like how they were able, how our parents, grandparents fought for these people to come over here, and then they get here, and then I'm gonna land my plane with this too. They will. I've had someone on TikTok to tell me that our parents fought for them to get here, and we should just, we should just let them be. You're not like your parents. Like, what kind of, as if we should just continue to let them exploit us, talk crazy to us, because that was the civil rights generation. Well, had they known that y'all were going to get over here and act just like the white tees, I guarantee you they would have never fought for you to be here. I'll land my plane on that.
I was gonna say something too. I wanted to add to what you had to say. DJ Kiro, I don't think that you fully understand that our government did not want you here. Period. Okay? They had laws set in place to where they did not want you here. Our ancestors fought so that melanated immigrants would be able to come over here and get a fair shake or get some kind of benefits out of our government. And the resources that you come over here to extract is shared resources. The resources are ours. Okay, we're sharing it and we're extending grace to you. Do you understand that? If it wouldn't even be a conversation up for debate or on the table for debate if our ancestors did not fight for you to be able to come over here and get these resources. And I'm going to say it again. Those resources that you're extracting are our resources that we have extended to you. And this is how disrespectful you going to get up here and talk. And I land.
Okay, thank you for coming up. I am unapologetic. Beautiful.
Hello,
Hey, how
I'm
you
a full.
doing?
How you doing? I'm a full FBA. Matter of fact, I'm wearing a T-shirt. FBA. I could I could trace my family back. Oral tradition through 1630. We
Okay.
have a cemetery
All
that
right,
my
man.
family
What's
laid.
the prompt?
Okay. Now, this all I want to say. It says your topic says how does immigrant benefit from the Black American community? They don't even contribute anything. What they do is all immigrants move to our communities. They don't move to the white ones. They move to our communities. Now, when they move to our community, I call it gentrifying it. You have enclaves. Enclaves, they tend to put us on the outside. So well, I guess what I'm trying to say is right now I don't got my thoughts together completely. However, only thing I got to say this, we doing a boycott of the Asian businesses. I call that a blackout. Well, anyway, I said that all of a sudden everybody's black. So when I walked into a hair salon, that was an African. So now this African is black. So what my remedy is, use foundational Black American owned. They can't backdoor that because they also extracting money out of our community to make them to build a different community. Their money do not come back in our communities. So I'm saying that we need to also boycott them too. I'm a bit radical, but I think that we should boycott them too. Because they're not contributing to our community. How
I
many people?
agree.
Because let me tell you something. Like I said, I went to the hair supply place. She got Black owned. I walk in. Asked the person, well, who's the owner? It was an African name I couldn't pronounce. I knew it was African. I said, oh, she called herself Black. And the girl said, who was American working in there? And said, yeah. I said, well, this is not foundational black owned. All of a sudden, everybody doing a money grab. Everybody's black now. I'm not Nigerian. I'm not Caribbean. I'm just black. See, this is what I'm saying. They hijacking the purpose of what we trying to do. And then some of the people still patronize the Asians place are non FBAs. You probably say, how do you know? I just sometimes go in there like I'm looking for something. Majority of them, except the person who was working, was not FBA. So I'm just saying, watch out for that. If it doesn't say FBA owned, it depends on the person. Now, I'll just clear it up. Not all Black immigrants think the same. Maybe some are giving back, but the ones I encounter and the people I know about, no, they're not at all. So I'm just saying maybe we need to do a black up on them for non FBAs because they're not contributing to our community at
Yes,
all.
yes, ma'am.
Now
I
you might say that after a while you can say, well, we're gonna be out of business. Who are we gonna shop by? Who are you gonna do this?
um,
Tulsa,
gotta let
Oklahoma,
it play,
were
ma'am.
all Black people. They created their own way out, and we could do the same thing again.
Yep, we sure can.
But I land my plane.
Yeah, we just gotta get together. All right, thank you for coming up, beautiful. Hey Rose, how you doing?
Thank you. I'm fine. I am a Black American, 100%, 100% foundational to this bad
Mm-hmm.
boy. Thank you for allowing me up. Um, Gosh, how does immigrants benefit the Black American community? Everybody in the world knows they don't. And I'm gonna tell you how dirty the game is. Two things. Our ancestors understood that they did not either, and as well as the Democratic Party as well, and they continued to push this stuff off of us. I mean, not off of us. I'm sorry, onto us. And made us be the front of this stuff, making us, pardon me, um, fit the bill for this shit. I mean, sorry, fit the bill for this stuff. It's really messed up. Um, it's time for accountability within our own community now. It's time for us to start kicking down doors in our own community because our folks are doing this stuff. It's us that's doing this, and it always have been. So then I'll leave it at that unless you have anything to say to me.
No, we can have open panel.
Thank you.
Hey, I was hoping to just speak about what the last guest just said about they don't all think the same. They absolutely do. As an immigrant or someone of immigrant background, they absolutely by default they do think the same, and it's because that is the way the system designed it. By default. So like I've had people say, "Oh well, you when you around Black Americans and you see and you pick up social cues and customs, right? Eventually, there's some things they know not to say, but it's only because they learned it from a Black American, not because they just went to sleep, woke up, and it was revealed to them. They had to learn it from a Black American. Otherwise, you think the same as an immigrant. One of the things they commonly put out is that how immigration built America, or most of them will say that immigration contributed to the building of America. They won't directly say that immigration built America, but they will say, or immigrants built America, but they will say that they'll argue down how much immigration contributed to building America, because they don't want to just get called out for it. But they absolutely all by default think the same when it comes to that.
Yeah, they got that immigrant mindset. Like he said, like DJ Kiro said, they come for the resources. They ain't coming, they coming to see what they can see. Yeah, y'all, what y'all think about?
And not even understanding American history. They shouldn't even be allowed over here without having a clear understanding of who paved the way for them to even be able to come over here. These people are, you know, have no type of integrity, and they lack understanding. Like some of these ones, these ungrateful ones, they shouldn't be allowed to come over here. I think that they should revise how they, what they should be learning before they come over here, because the disrespect that I'm hearing on this panel from this person below me,
Wait a
you ought to
minute,
be ashamed of yourself
DJ
talking
Kiro,
like that.
DJ Kiro,
Yes.
you got something to say to anything you heard?
That's why did you go back on mute?
Okay,
You,
what was
you
that again?
I
I
I'm
said,
just
listening.
say,
hold
Hmm.
on, America. I said, did you want to say anything to anything you heard on the stage?
Yes, I heard everything you guys are saying, especially the lady that was talking about how you guys needed to come together to find a way, either is to boycott or find a way to work together. That's actually should be the way. That's actually what you guys need to focus. we need to do something for you, or like we are being ungrateful, or we are I don't get where does that bring us in year 2026 in the state. I really do not get that. Like, did immigrant just started being in a state now? Because we have always been there. And out of nowhere now, everybody talk about how we're not bringing anything to you. And me being a real person, I'm not going to come here to lie. I'm being totally real with y'all. And I'm telling y'all, America is such a fast country. It's so many opportunities that when people get a chance to come to America, nobody is even looking at my friends or my parents. I'm trying to get what I can get. Even when
You know what?
what?
And we appreciate you being. Hold on, real quick, DJ. You know what? We really appreciate you being honest. You understand what I'm saying? You have not always been here. You were not before 19. Okay, let me ask you. Let's have a conversation real quick. When did your family get over here? What year? Tell me what year.
In the year 2000, early
Okay, so oh
2000.
wow. So the year 2000, do you
Hmm.
know before 1960 or
I
1965?
know
Hold
American
hold on,
history.
hold on, hold on, DJ, because I'm gonna have a conversation with you. I don't do the screen fest. Before 1965, they didn't even want melanated people to come over here. Do you know the reason why your family could be over here in 2000? Hold on before you finish. Let me finish before you come off mute. Do you know the reason why your family was able to even come over here in the year 2000? Is because us, Black Americans, said the immigration policy was biased and racist. You understand what I'm saying? Because they only wanted white skinned people coming over here. When our ancestors fought and unalive to, the blood, sweat, and tears to stomp and get you guys to come over here, we assumed that you guys were going to be allies and we were going to have numbers, right? Because here's the thing, we have been living with these people for over 400 to 500 years. So we know YT people better than anyone on the face, in this country, right? So we fought to get y'all over here in order to, fight for justice. We fought for justice over here. You guys were actually fighting for freedom, right? So what our ancestors did, we fought for justice so that you guys can get the freedom to come over to this country. And then you get over here and you have the attitude that you have and you just say, to hell with us. And you would rather align with the people who didn't even want you over here. And we fought to get you here. Do you understand what that means?
Okay. What
And
you
and
just
may I
said,
add, still don't currently want you here to this day. They don't want
okay.
y'all here to this day. They are making immigration laws and pushing policies right now to get you out of here currently. They're pushing you out.
Can
And
I
we
respond
second
to
that.
her?
We would no longer put our bodies and our minds and our souls to it. We second it. We want y'all gone too. How about that?
Can I respond? Because she was trying to explain something to me, and I
Yeah,
never got
just
to
give you a minute.
say
Then
my
we
word
got
to
some
her.
new people on the stage. Go ahead.
Okay. I heard her tell. I know everything that happened during the civil rights movement, about how they wanted to just keep the country white and all of that, and all of the work that your ancestors did. That is proven and that is written. But the part where I don't understand is when she said we were supposed to come here to be allies. Allied in terms to do what? Someone explain that to me before I continue. Ally in terms to do what?
Let me explain it to him.
Hold on real quick, Black Queen. I can explain it
What?
to I can tell it
What?
to you, but I can't explain it for you. That's my take.
Samantha, you
Yeah.
can't overtalk her. She's a mod. Go ahead, Black
I'm
Queen.
sorry about that.
Okay, like I was saying, um, so I don't know if you heard of the Ellis Islanders, the white immigrants that came over here. Okay, so the white immigrants came over here because the white people wanted their numbers up. They broadened the immigration policy for them and welcomed a whole lot of them into the country. Okay, when they got here, they did not go against the white tea people. who brought them here to get their numbers up, to be allies with them. No, they jumped on board with them. Okay? They jumped on board with them. So that is what our ancestors had in mind when they wanted you to come, you all to come over, that we would have allies in this fight. Because if you think that there's not a fight in this country, you have another thing coming. We stay fighting constantly. That's what we do. Something y'all don't know how to do. You flee, you run everywhere else, but you will
That
not
answered my
fix
question
your
earlier.
country and make it better. You all could have been a major country, a first world country, and you have not done that. But you did not. Wait a minute, bro. Hold on. You did not do that. You come over here, you on our coattails and on our ancestors' blood, you have benefits and resources, and we did not mind that. We did not mind that. All of our people have shared our money with y'all and helped people in Africa for years. And you come over here with your disrespect. And that is why we want you gone. Get
Okay, first of
by.
all,
Go.
okay,
You don't have no respect. Go. We don't
I
want you
did
here.
not disrespect. Since I
We just gonna
disagreed,
let the white tea people put belt to ass on y'all
I
because we
disagreed
fought
with
so
you.
that they wouldn't put belt to ass on you. Now we're letting them have open season with y'all because we're done.
Yep. Since
Fine.
they love them so much.
So my question again is,
Hey DJ, hold on, DJ,
Yeah, we
DJ.
gotta get.
Do
Hold
you?
on. We got two new
Okay,
people up here, y'all. We gotta pause this. Hold on. No names. How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm indigenous to this country.
All right. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah. I just I just want to put something out here for us.
But can you address the prompt first?
I dreamt of how does immigrants benefit the Black American community?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say that they don't. I'm not gonna say they benefit us, the community. But what I will say is this:
Thank you, Maroon.
I'm a little older than probably most of the folks up here. I may not sound it, but I am. And back in the day, we had unity with all types of folks, right?
Thank
So the
you.
colonizer was hated by everyone. Now we are starting to be hated by
HAT.
everyone.
HAT. You got to spell that word. HATE. I love TikTok
Oh,
shop. Go ahead.
okay. I'm sorry. Okay, we are being disliked. Can I use disliked?
Yeah.
Around the world by everyone, and it's designed that way because okay, so our numbers constantly rise and theirs constantly fall. When any other ethnic group come over here, they even even though they say they don't, they flock to us. Who having babies by colored people, black men? Who having babies? Everybody, their mama, Asian, African, Indian, Spanish, everybody. They know that we are the divine race. We are the race builders. We build everything. They want us to they want us to be isolated from everyone. They don't want us to be strong. If we come together, every race will follow us, and they know that. This is why they want us to divide, they want us to fight, they want us to be at each other's throat. We didn't have this before. We had unity with all types of group of people because that's who we are. We are the builder, we are the bridges. They're disconnecting our bridges between us and our own people. We're dividing against our own. I know when we say we have, just like they have Irish, Italian, so on, so do we. We have Black, Jamaican, so on. We have different, but they're trying to stop us from connecting. Together, we are stronger than anyone, not by race, just by color alone. Just let that sit in, people, and y'all have a great day on purpose.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
no. Is it any
Oh,
rebuttals?
oh, he
Damn.
dropped. Yeah.
I
There's
did,
always
but
somebody
he
talking about
dropped. I did, but he
we
dropped.
had unity. We had unity in the past. When
Right.
you think this is a overnight roast?
I don't know. Patrick, how you doing? Patrick. Patrick, you want to unmute? Patrick. All right. Yeah. It's so ironic to me. I saw a video last year or a year and a half ago. It was with a lady. She basically was talking just like DJ Kiro. But that's the honest that's the that's the honesty of it all. Somebody told me, they don't know why we ever expected them to help or be allies or any of that. They come for resources. I hope more black Americans understand that, with all this black and brown, my brother, my sister, we all one, and all this other stuff. Think about our future generations to come. That's my take on it. Creed, you had something to say to DJ Kevo? Kero.
Oh yeah. About the allies. Do you do you have allies in the United States? DJ,
He said what? He said, do we have?
did your internet go out? Do you have
No, I'm here.
allies in the United States?
No, don't need.
Why not?
Don't
You
need
you
them.
here?
Thank you, Dr.
You here?
Wu.
What do you,
You don't owe
but
anybody?
you say what?
I said you here. You don't owe anybody?
I don't own. I mean, I'm here. I got my family here, so I don't get what you mean by allies.
Who brought you here? Who helped you get here?
My family.
Black Queen.
Sir, come on. You just told us, well, the white man helped me get here. You don't do
No,
anything. You
no,
don't
that's
sign
not what
my
I said.
paperwork.
I said
That's what you
when
Thank
said.
I
you.
said no. Let me repeat myself. I said when we
Yes,
have
sir.
to come here, we have to go ask somebody for permission. The person that we are asking permission to come here is not you. That's what I said.
Okay,
Hey, DJ Kiro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Creed. DJ Kiro, can you remind me where are you from? Are you African, Caribbean? Where are you from?
West African,
Okay, perfect. What part of West Africa? What country?
Ivory Coast.
What country?
I just said Ivory Coast.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
I just
So
said. Okay.
okay, well, whatever. So again, you acknowledged a few moments ago that before 1960, the YT people did not even want you here, and our ancestors fought to get.
Samantha. So,
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead,
Samantha,
please.
may I finish? May I
Yeah.
finish?
Sure,
Uh,
absolutely. Yeah.
hold on. Now I'm gonna land my plane. But because I'm
And
almost
then we
there.
gonna get to the big guest.
Oh, okay. So, but you say you don't owe anybody. I thought you said, DJ from Ivory Coast, the white man helped you get here, right?
Again, stop saying the white
You
man
signed
helped me
his
get
paperwork.
here.
But did you sign his paperwork?
Yeah, but it wasn't for free.
Okay. Okay. So you don't think you owe him anything?
Not a damn thing.
Is he not your ally?
Like I said, we don't have allies here.
You,
So
how do
how?
you not have allies here, sir? What have been done to you to where you don't have any allies?
I don't need an
He helped
ally
you
when
get
I come
here,
to America. Can we be for real? We don't come here to be
sir.
best friends or
Sir.
find an
You kept on
ally.
telling us that it was the white man that helped you get here.
I
You
never
signed
said
his
that. Help.
paperwork. That's what you said. You don't think that's your ally?
How you
You
gonna
don't think
tell
y'all are,
me something when I keep telling you that we don't have any allies when we come here? It's strictly business, bro. I come here to get mine
sir?
and leave.
But the
I'm not
white
coming here
man
to be friends with
allowed
a white
you,
man, with
sir.
a
The
white
white
tee.
man rescued you from Ivory Coast. Okay, the
The
white
white man
man
did
did
not
that.
rescue me.
I didn't do that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for
Stop
you to
saying
come
that
over
the white
here
man
in 2004.
rescued
I
me.
didn't ask for that. Yes, sir. The white man did rescue you.
No,
You,
no.
you
I
living.
came by
You don't
legally.
love America.
I did my
On that.
paperwork legally,
If
and I came here
hold on,
legally.
DJ.
So stop saying that somebody rescued me.
Samantha, were you about to say something?
Yeah, I was muted. That's okay. If they want me to be muted, that's okay. I was just gonna say that if it wasn't what
I'm
our
gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. So, because yeah,
We was waiting, Samantha. We're waiting till he gets done, and then you can respond.
it's
Okay.
cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
land there. I'm
Kareem.
gonna land there. Yeah.
Okay, Samantha.
no, it's okay. I don't like to speak out
Yeah.
of turn. If yeah, no, he
You
can
can go
finish.
ahead now. He's
No,
done.
what I was trying to say
You're
to
good. You're
him,
good.
what I was trying to say to him, and to also to you, Creed, as far as the YT people, that's who they like to give the credit to. He keeps talking about the year 2000 when he came over and giving that to them. You have to understand, if it was not for what our ancestors did and fought for in the 1960s, they wouldn't have even had the opportunity to sign that document in the year 2000s. So we're not even going to talk about the allyship with the YT people who they view as gods. Okay,
That's
if
not
we
true.
didn't fight, yes, it's very true. If our ancestors didn't fight for equality, for this not to be an all whitey country, to bring melanated people over in the 60s, in the year 2000, which was not very long ago, it was only 26 years
Okay,
ago,
we gotta
for
land
your
the
hold
plane.
on, for your people to come over here, then you wouldn't be here. I'm sorry, Miss Love, I didn't know that was you. I thought it was him.
Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah, we got new guests on the stage. Del Monte, how you doing?
Hello, can you hear me good? Can you hear me clear?
Yeah.
Yes, I had like an overall picture of the whole situation that these
First, you
foreign
want to
people.
address the prompt?
Oh, I ain't see it. That I can't see the top, or does it
It's
say
how do
okay?
immigrants benefit the Black American community?
How do they benefit the black? No, they
Yeah.
don't benefit. We don't benefit anything. They benefit everything off of us. What
Okay.
they
What
don't
is it?
understand, they being used. They being used as leverage. Because they want to get us up off this land. Because this is where we came from in the beginning. They sent a few of them over here, but most of this stuff is ours. That's the whole okie doke. They don't understand that they being used as a play. But if they did get us off this land, that's when they gonna really kick in on all of them. So that's how I see it as an overall picture of it. If you play it out, if it's on the chessboard, they come over here. They always come over here. They on these panels. They saying that we need to go there. Then we go there, then they run games, try to run games on our pockets all the time. Then we come here, it's hospitality when it's with us. But the hospitality with us is kind of put us in it kind of put us in a bad situation. But we don't mean any harm to these people, but they not understanding that they being used as a certain kind of play. Because they know that we'll get up and we'll fight back if they even try to do anything with us. So they get these people that won't fight back from other places to try to replace us. So they have them try to replace us in our pockets. So that's been going on for a long time right now. But I don't want to argue and do all that. You know, I ain't gonna sit here and argue and talk over everybody. You can drop me down. This is that, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming up. Maroon, you gonna come up and do the mob break? I hope everybody's doing okay. Hey, Maroon.
Hey, what's up, family? I just got back. Could somebody please turn the comments off because I'm still new to modding. But family, listen, I was up on here. Okay, that was at least 40 some minutes ago. We are at 7.6K taps. Now we know good and well we could do better than that. You know I love y'all like I love cooked food. So let's go ahead, tap that screen. Let's get up to 25K by, let's say it's 409 where I'm at right now over here in good old FBA, Texas. Let's say 425, let's get to 25K taps. That's easy. That's slight work. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all love the live. Y'all love what's going on. I appreciate y'all. And again, I love y'all like I love cook food. And I'm cooking some food right now, man. I done got back my pot boiling. So yeah, I need to see 425. When I start adding these lima beans to this pot liquor, we gonna be at 25K. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Miss Love. What I mean by
Oh, hey,
taps,
hey.
tap.
I was talking. I was.
Oh, you was on mute. My bad. Somebody said what he mean by taps. Tap that screen. You see that little blank area next to that comment section? Y'all type it in. Go ahead, tap that part. Tap it a bunch of times. Tap it until you see that number in that top left corner. Say 25K. Look at that. Y'all just got to 11.2K and counting in the next. Come on now. We do better numbers than that on a regular Sunday evenings. You know what I'm saying? So it's during the week. It's Wednesdays, early release day. Matter of fact, it's summer break. Kids ain't even in school. Go ahead, tap that screen. Y'all got plenty of energy. Thank you. Go ahead, Miss Love.
Can
All
I
right.
just say
Hey.
one thing?
Go ahead. So.
Why he up here bragging about them juicy old turkey necks? I wanted to do the mob break. I just wanted to say that. So the next mob break, pull me back up, sis.
All right.
And I want a plate, so freeze me some.
Period. Hey, 3D. How you doing?
Hello, Miss Love. Thanks for having me up here again.
Hey, 3D. What you from? You from Ghana, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You want to address the prompt?
How does immigrants benefit Black American community? When these questions and prompts are asked, you all blanket immigrants as a total group, and I need you to realize we still live in a white supremacist universe, right? There's a huge difference between a Black immigrant and a white immigrant. So I think it's
Definitely. Don't you
important.
see all different immigrants on the prompt? And don't you realize it's all different immigrant communities within the Black community? So go ahead.
But my point is there, as far as even the treatment of the U.S. government to Black immigrants versus white or Asian or white Latino
Listen, that's
immigrants,
listen.
it's
3D. Hey, 3D.
completely different.
3D. 3D. That's what we're trying to say is that's not the prompt. How do you all benefit the Black community? Any immigrant from anywhere? Head 3D. Let's get back to the prompt, please. Hyena grabbed the mic. 3D.
I got muted. Someone muted me.
Okay, yeah, unmute.
Sorry.
Go ahead and answer the prompt. You understand that?
So I'm
How
gonna
do
speak.
how
I'm
do
gonna speak.
immigrants benefit the Black community? Go.
So YT immigrants definitely don't benefit the Black community at all. Matter of
Immigrant.
fact, um, well, that's a very broad thing. So I'm addressing each sector because these two things are very different. YT immigrants definitely strip resources. They're the ones that are stripping the resources. They're the ones that are opening up the poppy stores. They're the ones that are opening up the bodegas. They're the ones that open up the liquor stores. I mean, I live in I'm in Kensington, PA, Philly, and ain't no Black immigrants here open up all these um, uh, uh, the degenerate businesses in the Black communities out here. It's the white Latino immigrants, model minority Asians, and as for Black immigrants, just trying to fit in where to fit in and survive. So it sounds crazy when Africans are being attacked, as if we are the ones that are being placed here to
I'm
take
sorry.
to take
Did
the
you
place
not
of.
wait a minute? Did you not understand what the let me read it for you real slow, maybe even a little sign language or something. How does immigrants benefit the Black American community? That's the question. Now answer the question.
All right, so black immigrants benefit the black American community. Well, I'm not for immigration. I'm against immigration as far as illegal immigration, right? But the ones that come here the right way, which most African immigrants, they have no choice but to come here the right way. There's a small fraction of Africans that come here illegally with, bad records or whatever, just because of the distance between the U.S. and Africa. So, yeah, the ones that come here the right way, the ones that are paying, contributing to the economy, I pay huge taxes. All right, that's why I'm moving to Texas because of that.
Everybody
To
pays taxes. I'm gonna
no, no,
ask you again. How do immigrants
okay, you're gonna.
benefit the Black American
I'm telling
community?
you how, because the ones that are here, um, contributing to the economy, that helps stimulate things, that helps hopefully build potholes and fix potholes and fix roads and put resources in schools. So that's a way that immigrants help. And what I'm saying is, I have to specify to black immigrants because black immigrants that are African have to come here the right way most of the time. And so, in that for that matter, they're contributing to the black community because we're contributing to the economy at large. And also, my family specifically, we support. I spoke yesterday. My cousins that live in Mississippi, they were in Ferguson. Um, my sister, she goes to protest and supports a lot of movements, and we boycott. If the Carmelo kid, I already don't like Asian. I already don't put go to Asian restaurants and things like that because I don't trust what they're cooking anyway, and they're all over the community. They're all over. They're almost on every block. So I don't trust if they're cooking me pigeons or chicken. I'm not trying to gamble with that. So yeah, I stand in protest. I stand in solidarity, and I really feel like a lot of Black Americans do benefit from having like-minded Africans here that support these causes.
Dude, stop fucking trolling. Okay, I came up here. This is ridiculous. Okay, this don't make no damn sense. How y'all doing, family? Hope everybody's doing good today. I've been listening
Hey,
to this dude babble for the past 3 minutes.
Tell me
American
more.
asked you 4 times. American asked you 4 times. FBI Maroon read the prompt to you. How do you benefit Black Americans? And you said you don't like Asians. You said you pay taxes. You said your family come over here and they got jobs and degrees. You said y'all do all this other stuff. Notice how all y'all immigrants are always babbling when we ask y'all how y'all benefit us. Just say you don't have an
I
answer for
said
the
more.
question
I
and
said
stop
more
wasting
than that.
everybody's time. No,
I
you
said
didn't.
my cousins were in Ferguson.
Yeah, you said
Actually
y'all work. Y'all got
for the
jobs. How does
mail.
that benefit us?
No, I said
You
no
having a
in
job and you paying
Ferguson.
taxes. How does that benefit us?
I said Ferguson during those protests. I lived in Charlotte. I partook in some of those protests when that young black man got pew-pewed by the cops,
And that
and
benefited us
we
how?
stayed um as far as pushing for
I land my
police
plane. Thank y'all for
police
having me up here
justice.
real quick. I'm going
Wait,
back on mute.
wait. So wait. Standing in solidarity and having numbers. When protesting, that doesn't help.
So
That
this
doesn't
is
help.
this is what
What
we
are you talking
call
about?
this is what we call they use these protests and these marches as a status symbol.
No, it's
Then
not.
one day they want to they and hold on one day they want to be able to say I was there, right?
Okay.
Malcolm X, he spoke about how some people during the March on Washington, as we know with Dr. King, there's some people who would go there just to say just to be able to one day and say I was there, right? Now white people they do the same thing. When you have these white liberals, one day you know how they always say, "Oh, BLM, oh, I was there out there in the streets in 2020." They use that BLM as a status symbol the same way they use the March on Washington. So anytime they bring up some protest or whatever, it's not because it was affecting their community, it's affecting ours, right? That's why they want to say, "Oh, I was there.
Right.
I
I gave
helped
you
you."
I gave you a list of things. I go to black businesses. I don't go to the Asian businesses like that. What are you
Sir,
talking about? I'm
are
in the
immigrants,
black
sir?
community.
Sir, would you call your business that you open a black business? Yes or no?
You said what I call what?
Would you call your business that you open a black business? Yes or no?
No, no, but I go to the grocery outlet here in Philly, and that's a Black American owned grocery store that I shop in. What are you talking about? Have you heard of the grocery
Right.
outlet? Have you heard of hold on? Have you heard of the grocery outlet? That's a huge Black American owned grocery store.
3D universe, pause real quick, sweetheart. Okay. You have your fellow immigrant that's sitting right next to you. His name is DJ Kiro. He has been on here for the past 40 minutes to an hour saying that he owes Black Americans absolutely nothing, that he will credit any his being here to YT Americans. And then we have you 26 with just the current political events. We're talking about, we have been fighting YT supremacy for the past 400 to 500 years. Okay. And again, in 1960, we fought for you guys to even get over here. You guys have not done anything since. The prompt says, how does immigrants benefit the Black American community? You guys have no answer. You guys jump on what we call a bandwagon type of things, which is what, liberal people do and the different type of parties do, just to say, oh, just like Creed said, oh, or Helicopter said that, oh, I was there. You guys don't benefit us, and that's
Damn,
okay. Hold
are
on.
you
That's okay.
serious?
Wait just 1 second and I'll land my plane. At least DJ Creo was honest about it. We know that. And you're trying to throw, and it's not even anecdotal, situation, because you're not doing anything, going to a grocery store or whatever, because we know that a lot of people, and he asked you a question for a reason, would you consider your business Black owned? We have been finding out that a lot of these people that call themselves Black owned businesses are not actually foundational Black Americans, indigenous, or Solon Americans. They're immigrants. So everything that you're saying is, is in bad faith. So you guys are just jumping on a
Damn, you're in bad
bandwagon.
faith. You're
Okay,
in bad faith
you know
because you're
what?
just gonna
I'll
dismiss
land my
everything I'm
plane, and
saying.
I'll land my plane, and
You're,
you tell me how I'm in bad faith. Go ahead.
ma'am, I just told you about a Black owned massive grocery outlet here who is Black American. You don't even know the grocery store I'm talking about. You don't know the community I'm talking about, but
No, you
you're
don't understand
automatically.
what she said. What
Hold
she's
on, hold on,
saying
hold on.
is
No,
I
let
just
me
you're
got
finish.
saying that
Y'all
you
keep
hundreds
cutting
of
me
benefit
off.
the
Y'all
Black
years.
keep cutting
community
me
by
Yeah,
off.
shopping at a Black grocery
yeah,
store. That's how
handle
you
it,
as an immigrant,
Helicopter. Thank you.
the immigrant community benefit you as an immigrant, y'all benefit the community because you go shop at a Black grocery store. That's your response.
By supporting and patronizing in Black businesses, that's a benefit. You need customers when you own a business. What are you talking about? Like what? Okay, so I should go to Whole Foods because I have an Amazon subscription. I can easily do that, but I choose to go to the Black store to bring business there. And you
Okay,
tell
so
me
let me ask you this: what percent
that's not
out
helpful.
of
You own a
yeah, yeah,
business.
yeah.
You own a
Okay.
business.
Guys, you're babbling right
No
now. Calm down,
business.
dude. Get out of your feelings. Get out of your feelings. Let me ask you a question. Out of every $100 that you spend, how much of that $100 do you spend on a Black business?
Of every $100, I'll say like 80% of them, 80 to
You spend
90%.
80 out of 90, 80 to 90 out of $100 on a Black every. Hold up, bro. Hold up. You
Yes,
said every $100 you spend, $90 of that goes to a Black business.
about $80
Is
because
it a Black
Okay, hold
American?
up, bro.
Is
So
it a
so hold on,
Black
hold on, hold on,
American
American. No.
business?
I'm about to catch him in this line real quick, American.
hold on.
Who
Let me
who you pick?
can I specify that? Can
No,
I
no, no.
specify that?
Let's clarify. Let's clarify. No.
As
Let's
far
clarify.
as
Don't
far
try to
as
backtrack now. Okay, let me ask you this:
no, as
how
far
much
as
rent do you
bills,
pay every month? Hold on. How much rent do you pay?
I don't pay rent. I own my house, and I actually
Oh, so
just
you own
bought
it
a
flat
second.
out?
Yeah, I actually bought a second house. No, I'm paying
Who'd you pay
mortgage.
that money to? Did that
I'm
money did
paying
that money go
mortgage.
to a Black
I'm
American
paying
or went to
mortgage.
a white corporation? Okay, who you pay your mortgage to?
So that's what I was going to specify when it comes to things like mortgage and bills like electric bills and things like that. Of course, I have limited options when it comes to that. The things that I can control, like my leisure my outing, my the things I consume, things like that, like eating out.
Okay, all right, got you. Where do you
Yeah,
buy what brand toilet paper do you use?
I don't know. My wife buys that shit. I don't know.
Uh huh.
I have a
What
question,
brand? There you
guys.
go. You
I have a
spend
question.
$85 to $90 on your daggone out of your money, but you can't tell us what
My
black owned
wife
toilet
does.
paper you got to use. It's
My wife
impossible,
buys
bruh.
toilet papers.
You're
I don't know what
lying.
brand. And I don't even use toilet paper that much. I have a bidet. You know what a bidet is? All
Don't
right.
nobody care about some
American,
clean.
I'll wipe
Why
So
my
we don't?
ass.
Hold
Okay,
on
y'all
now.
Africans, we know y'all don't use toilet paper. You didn't surprise me with that one,
I don't want to focus
I
on
said I don't use
nobody's
it that
ass.
much. I said I don't use that much. Anyway,
Yeah, they
um,
always trying to center themselves, Miss Love.
he's asking me questions and I'm answering them.
You go douche or
So so
something real
so
quick.
so
Hold on, you done got debunked way too easily, bro.
y'all
Um,
mad because I
hold
choose.
on, hold on, Miss Love. Can I answer the prompt if you don't mind? Because I didn't get the answer like I wanted to earlier.
Yes, go ahead,
Okay,
Maroon.
how do immigrants
What?
tethers,
Wait
Punjabi
a minute,
stinking?
Maroon. Hold on, Maroon. Samantha and Creed, we gonna rotate y'all down so we can make some space. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Creed. Thank you. All right, go ahead, Maroon.
Yeah, how do these stinking people from overseas outside of the United States borders benefit the black community? They
If
don't.
we are going to
Hold
go
on, little
into
stank thing. Yeah, I know y'all. That third world, y'all love coming off that mic. Just hold on, you'll get a chance to rebuttal or something. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, these refugees, they are like ghosts. Um, like I don't know if anybody watched Ghostbusters before, but these things just come out of nowhere and they just start wreaking havoc on tearing buildings down and all different types of weird stuff. Statistics have proven time and time again that these people just extract all types of money, government assistance, and all different types of things by claiming to be us. And shout out to the people over there in Philly, the small amount of FBAs that's left, because I don't know how many FBAs are in Philly. I've never been. But I've seen y'all city council meetings, and I'm glad he mentioned Philly because they have been saying over and over and over again how compromised the government over there has been giving them all different types of set asides, all different types of money, and these people are claiming to be Black American. I just watched a news story on CBS about this. He was some kind of Caribbean and African mixed dude or something. He wasn't us, long story short. And he opened up a quote unquote soul food restaurant selling macaroni and cheese, collard greens, fried chicken, all of our cuisine that they don't serve anywhere outside of these borders or cook it like us or anything. And he's sitting up there calling himself a black owned business because, CBS is so racist. They want to prop up these buffer classes. So the only way they could possibly benefit us is by going overseas back home to their countries and starting to build it up and face the issues that they have there. Because it's very bad that y'all don't even take care of y'all elders. But I learn with that.
okay, I just wanted the whole time to say
Can
something
I
if
can
I
I, can I
can for
rebuttal
one
that
second.
BS?
My friend, just give me 1 second, 3D. I just wanted to add something. The whole time I keep hearing that it was because they fought in the 60s that we are allowed today to come to the state. And I want to give you guys that. That's first, because I'm a real one. I don't want to lie. I want to give you guys that. But the problem that I have every time that I hear that is that people act like when there was fighting, they weren't fighting for just black Africans to come. Those laws were for all immigrants. It wasn't just for Africans.
Well, it was
So
not. It was specifically for black folk, for black
No,
Africans. Don't
no, it
lie.
wasn't. Stop lying.
stop lying, bro.
Where's the lie? Where's the
It
documentation
was
where
the
it said,
white
hold on, we're not just gonna say trust me, bro. Where's the
white teen
document?
women.
No, 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 no. Where's the documentation where it says we fought for all YT immigrants to come over here? Where does it
I
say that?
never said all white immigrant. I said it
Well,
was
that's what
for
you just
it
said. You
was
said it
I
wasn't
said it
just
was
for
for all immigrants.
OG helicopter just
It
said
was for all immigrants.
that he just said that it was for black immigrants, melanated immigrants. Where can y'all debunk him? Where's the scholarship?
It
What
sure
document can
is.
prove it?
It sure was for black immigrants. I
Correct.
don't know what you sitting here lying for. You don't know American history.
The civil rights bill was not for black immigrants, man.
Is on.
Now you want to change it to the civil rights bill. No, stick to the immigration policy that you was talking about. Don't try to switch it up now. The immigration policy that our ancestors fought for in the 50s and 60s was specifically for black immigrants because they thought that if you looked like us, you were going to come over here and fight with us. And oh my God, they were wrong. If they knew what we know now, y'all asses wouldn't be here right now.
I'm gonna take it a step further, and I'm gonna let DJ. I know you had to finish your time. My bad. I'm gonna take it a step further. Y'all, they want to keep centering around just the Immigration Act. That's when y'all started flooding the country. We're talking about 500 years of resistance against these people. If we didn't go through all that colonization and slavery and all different types of weird stuff, reclassification, Jim Crow, sharecropping, black codes, lynch, man, listen, don't, if we didn't go through all this stuff past 500 years, what were y'all going to do? Y'all were still going to be over there beating each other upside the head with them rhinoceros skulls after boiling
Thank
them.
you.
Let's be very clear. Y'all would have still been around there just walking around
And
aimless.
that's the
No,
white
Brother
tea
y'all would
Blue.
have
policy.
had y'all would have had no last names and
You
just sitting
sound
up
like
there
a
starving.
white tea man. You sound like a white tea
Y'all
man.
would have still been selling each other, and you're
You
still
sound
selling
like
each
a
other
white
now.
tea man. You sound like a white tea
Not
man. That's
lying. The white T
propaganda
man
right there.
brought all that. We
That's
didn't bring that to y'all.
that's a
The white
freaking
T man brought
propaganda.
y'all internet. The white T man brought y'all UN rice and
That's
food, and
that's
the
white
white T
tea.
man
That's
brought y'all
white tea
education.
talking
Y'all
points.
would be
Good
over
job.
there right now. All of y'all will be living in the dark ages right now, instead of about 80% of y'all, because 80% of y'all still living in the dark ages right now. All of y'all
So
would be
you
living
think
in the
white tea
dark
man
ages right now.
saving
Yes,
black people
we
around
didn't
the
bring it to
world?
y'all.
Look
The
at you.
Arabs didn't bring it to
You
you.
really think white
Nobody
tea
went over
man
there to bring
saving
y'all in.
black people?
Yes,
Y'all
yes, the
sound
white T
ridiculous.
man brought everything that
Y'all
you got it from
sound
the
like
white T
white
man.
tea.
Yes.
Y'all sound
Oh,
like
and
y'all
where's
love
the truth?
y'all love your dad. Your dad.
Hey man, the truth hurts, bro.
And
Hey,
3D,
you
it's not even your turn. DJ, my bad. I didn't mean to
can
interrupt
say
you,
they're
DJ.
saving
Go
you.
ahead, finish, DJ. DJ.
Okay, thank you. So I honestly think that people don't don't take an account where we are today in our society. We are not
Hold on.
coming to
I'm
this.
sorry. I hold on. Let me read this real quick and then you can continue. Okay, during the 50s and 60s, the fight for Black immigrants was fundamentally intertwined with the border civil rights movement. Black American activists, labor leaders, and civil rights organizations fought for Black immigrants primarily by campaigning and dismantle racist national origin immigration quotas and combining discriminatory Cold War assailant policies.
Thank you, Cedric.
You can continue.
Okay, so what I would try to explain to you guys is that we have to take in account where we are today. When you talk about we were supposed to come and fight with you, and I'm telling you that where we are in 2026, there is no fighting for us as foreigners. I'm not gonna spend millions of my family money because first of all, it's very expensive to come to the state like in a legal way. So for us to go through all of that and then to finally get to the States and then have black people that were there expecting us to join them in a fight that to us means nothing to us, makes no sense
I want to
whatsoever.
read one more thing.
Go
Ideology.
ahead.
Okay, this is what happened. The alignment in global solidarity, Pan Africanism, and decolonization. Prominent Black thinkers of the era, including D. Boss and later Malcolm X, they link together so that they can advocate for the struggle of African students and political exiles of the study in the US. Nearly independent nations emerged globally late 1950s and 60s. Haitian asylum disparities, that was in the 1960s and 1970s, where they were helping Haitians to come here. Um, Yeah.
If you keep
So
going, you'll run
the
into
his
the early '80s where we
oh
helped
yeah, and I'm
Nelson
looking at
Mandela get
that
out of
too.
jail.
Yep, and I'm looking at all of that stuff too. So stop coming here lying and saying that our people didn't fight for y'all to come here. We absolutely
No,
did.
y'all did that. Y'all did that. Can I add to that though? That went.
Let DJ finish his point.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is, for us to go, because I want to say that we come to the state legally, like my friend said, we come from far. So for us to even get an opportunity, it's almost like 1% of us from Africa even get a chance to make
Hold
it.
up, hold up, real quick. Hold up, real quick.
Yeah,
Y'all Africans always like to use, oh, it's only 1% of us. It's only 1%.
I'm being
Dude,
real, bro.
1%. Hold on, I get it. Listen to me. 1% of 2 billion people. You know how many people that is, dude?
That's
One
not
percent of
that's
two
not
It's
my
like
billion.
it's
That's a
point.
it's
lot
like
of
three
people,
it's
bruh.
three hundred
That's not
thousand
my
people.
point, bro.
Three
That's
hundred
not
thousand is more than 1% of 2 billion, bro. 1% of 2 billion is like
that's
2 million people, 20 million people, or something like that. And you talking about that's a small number? 2 million
That's
of
not how
y'all
many
coming over
eh,
is not a small
That's not how
number.
many Africans are here. You're talking about immigration
I
into
exactly,
get
this
okay, got
country.
it. And so the next
exactly.
question I want to ask DJ, right? I want to ask
Yeah,
you this, DJ, because you just said that y'all spent millions of dollars and y'all did not spend that money to come over here and help us fight, right? That's what you just said.
exactly.
So, okay, let me finish. So today, actually last night, the first part of the anti-immigration Supreme Court push passed. You know, the Supreme Court sided with Donald Trump last night, right? And the
Yep.
part that they sided with him with was
Mm-hmm.
the DHS folks and ICE. They don't have
Mm-hmm.
to have proof of a crime to accuse you of a crime now. They don't have
Okay.
to have proof. And it specifically applies to green card holders and naturalized citizens. Now, ICE can just approve you of a crime and put you in a detention center, and they don't have no proof, no evidence. They don't need nothing, right? Now, the second part, when the second part of the ruling comes out that makes all of y'all illegal, right? We know that's coming in the next couple of days. Are you going to be upset when black folks don't fight for you? That's the question I
Nope.
ask.
You
Nope.
see that right there? That's what you don't get. Is that me? I have a country. I'm there. I'm there to get more.
Not gonna make
But
it to your country, bro. When they deem you illegal, you're going to jail. You're not going to
no,
your
it don't
country.
work
They
like
gave
that,
y'all
bro.
three
Let me
thousand
finish,
dollars to go
bro.
to your
Let me
country,
finish.
and you declined it. You're going to go to prison. You know what
Let
that
me
means?
finish. Let me finish. It's not about whether if I'm gonna go to jail for like nothing. That just shows how really crappy your state is. But my point is,
You spent money to come and be a part of that state, though, and you pay
well,
taxes
like
to
I
that same
said, I
state, don't
come
you?
in, well, I came there to get mine, okay? And I already got mine.
Gonna get
Like,
it all
like
right.
my family already got theirs.
All right, y'all get
Exactly.
hey,
So for
everybody get
example,
your
you that tell
popcorn
me
ready.
to
We
leave,
told y'all to get the
I'm gonna
popcorn. The
pack my
first part of
bags
the
and I'm gonna go right back
anti-immigration.
to my
No, you're
country.
not, sir. No, you're not. You're going to get on try to go to the airport, and they're going to detain you at the
Hey,
airport and
bro,
put you
we're
in
not
Like I
jail.
scared of
said,
that.
I don't,
We're not scared of that, man.
man.
I know you're
I'm
not
not here
scared
to
of it.
get into the
We know y'all not scared, but just we gonna be very happy when we watching y'all
That's
getting
good
rounded
for
up
hypothetical.
y'all.
and
You
crying.
can wish.
Talking about, I
You
didn't
can
do
wish for.
nothing, and they say they
I
don't
don't
need a reason for
understand
y'all to
how
do
we try
anything.
to
No,
have
they
a
don't have to have no
conversation
proof.
and then
Oh,
y'all are turning it
keep
We got a
into
wishing.
new person on the
they're
stage.
gonna put you in jail. That's not the conversation, is whether they're going to put us in jail for like nothing. The main
Oh, would you
conversation
like for
was
me
We
to
got a
read
new
it
person on
for
stage.
you? Since you don't understand that, I'll read that for you too. Hold on, give me one
No, no,
second.
no. Wait a minute. Hold on. We got a new person on the stage. Hey, Urban Mathers.
What's going on, Queen? I've been in the building before. I'm
Yeah, I
just
know. You
yes,
want to
ma'am.
address the prompt for us?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. The immigrants benefit several ways. Just like the sister was saying right when I came
No,
into the
no. The
room.
prompt is how does immigrants benefit the Black American community?
Oh, okay. I couldn't read the small writing. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
How does immigrants benefit the Black American community? They don't. They don't benefit us any kind of way. Some of them come here and they're very respectable. But you got a lot of these Johnny come latelys. They kind of get disrespectful, and they don't really appreciate the path that we laid down for them, and they're very disrespectful when it comes to respecting the FBA Americans. And like I say, it's the Johnny come latelys because I have a lot of partners that are immigrants been green card holders for a long time, and they're cool. They're older gentlemen, and they understand what's going on here in America. They understand what the code is. But a lot of these, like I say, younger ones that come here now, they're very off code, and they get disrespectful and talk about our country as if we're not supposed to give them some pushback against it. And I don't understand why you come here, like the brother was just saying, and you have a problem with it. And if you have all these great ideas, why can't you have those great ideas in your own sovereign country?
Can I rebuttal that? So I'm buying my second home, right, in Texas, and guess what? I picked a black real estate agent to help me with that. And guess what? We closed. Guess what? He's about to get over 20K because I chose to pick a black real estate. He's black American, foundational. Because I don't know no one in Texas, so I just look for best black real estate agents in that area. Guess what? I'm a black person, so I'm gonna think of supporting black people. That's how Africans are having
And
more
you ain't
massive
look for
support.
a fellow Ghanaian in
How am I gonna do
Texas?
that? How am I gonna do that
How you
search?
search all the black? You know the last names. You know
I
how the
used
last
AI.
names be.
No, I used
You know how to
AI.
look for the name like you
No,
got. Don't even try
first
it.
of all, it's not that many real estate agents for me to even say which ones are gonna. No, I just want first, and I'm in a time crunch, so I'm not about to sit down and wait for the perfect African. That's ridiculous. I'm just want the black person to help me.
Yeah,
The
okay.
bunch of
Yeah,
the bunch of
Miss Love.
How long you
YT
been? My
ladies.
bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna add real quick. Go ahead, helicopter. But I was gonna add real quick. It's so many Africans over here as scam real estate agents. It don't make no goddamn sense. One of them keep his mail. He done fled. He used to be the previous person in this apartment. He done fled, and I got all types of African scam mail coming to. Go ahead, OG. Listen, just know it ain't no FBA
Look,
realtors like that up here in Dallas. He's
And
lying.
before you lie, universe, and say that that ain't true, I'm gonna tell you that I personally went through that when I bought my house 3 years ago. When I decided to buy that house, when I signed my contract, we went through the closing process. Every single day, I had to send over a copy of my bank statement.
I went through that
Single
too
day, and
when
they
I
said the
bought
reason you
my
had to do that
house.
every
All
day.
them scamming Africans.
wait, what?
Every day,
Wait.
they said
So
the reason we got to do this because of scams.
should I give you my real estate agent's number so you can find him his website? He
No, I
has a
don't need your real
website.
estate agent's
He
number.
just
What I want to add, no, I don't need your real estate agent's number because
not his
again,
number, but
you
his
didn't
name.
address
His name, so you can.
you didn't. I don't need his number. Why did you just say that when I said I don't need it? Are you trying to force me to damn take something for you? What's wrong with you,
No,
man? I know y'all always trying to beg us to be a part of what you got going on. I just told you I don't need it. You're like, I'm gonna give it to you anyway. I don't want it. Okay, so let me ask you again. What are you going to do with them two houses when you get detained for no reason? Because here's the thing, right? Family, these immigrants been coming up on this panel for months, and they've been telling us, "Oh, they got to have a reason. They can't just deport me. They can't just unnaturalize me. I'm a naturalized citizen. I was born here. They can't just do that." And the Supreme Court came out and said, "Nope, they don't need a reason. All they need to do is an accusation, and that's it. No evidence, no proof, no nothing. They don't need a reason." We told y'all that this was going to happen, so I'm going to ask you again when ICE shows up, because they coming after all you Africans, y'all are done for. They coming after all of y'all first, right? $70 billion, they're gonna spend about 50 billion of that coming after y'all. What are you gonna do when they show up at your door and they accuse you of fraud when you bought that house? And you say,
am,
"Well,
am
I
I
got proof." We don't need no proof. Go to jail. What you gonna do?
am I allowed to answer this without y'all cutting me off after every 2 seconds? All right. So first of all, I'm not fearful of any white man and what they could do to me. I know I know I live in a white supremacist universe. Okay, they could catch you for anything at any time as long as you're black. I, in living in North Carolina on my college campus, UNC college campus, I get pulled over, or actually my white friend, Bosnian friend was driving. I'm in the passenger seat of his car. On campus, he crossed the stop sign. He didn't stop at it. We get pulled over, and guess what? The cop came to my side on the passenger side and asked me for my driver's license and never talked
So now
to the actual
my
driver.
next
I'm
question
like,
is this:
why you asking for?
before you
So
finish, hold up, before you finish your story.
let me
No,
land
no,
real quick. All right.
I know where this is going, but let me ask you something real quick before you finish your story. Okay, I got one question about your story. Why do you immigrants' black experience always got to be equated to the police and being pulled over? And I'm going back on.
Because we live in America. Don't isn't that the story for like black people get profiled for driving? And I asked him why are you talking to me? We were all confused. I'm not even driving because he said we didn't stop at the stop sign. That's why he pulls over. But then his partner came by who was
That's not what I asked you.
Indian
I asked
looking.
you
Hold
why
up.
do we always why did your black experience always revolve around the police? You don't talk about how you went to school with no black folks. You don't talk about how you bought a car with some black folks. You don't talk about how you built a project
Wait,
with some
what?
black folks. You don't talk about anything that you did with black folks except getting pulled over by the police. Why do all y'all got that same story?
I said I was with my white tee friend who was actually driving. He was a driver. I wasn't around black folks.
I get it,
Like,
but one more time before I
what
go
is your
back on mute, because I feel like we're gonna drag this out. Why does your black experience always involve getting pulled over by the police? That's what I'm
because
trying
we
to
live
figure
in
out. Y'all don't never
America.
have any other black experience. I
We
live in
live in
America too, and
America.
I can give you.
Hey,
Hold on, I can give
look.
you plenty of black experiences that don't involve me getting pulled over by the police. Why can't you do that?
Because I'm explaining to you why I'm not scared of living in a white supremacy world and the risk of me getting profiled or having random things thrown on me to jam me up. That could happen, dog. I'm not living in fear because of that. So you're
Ooh,
saying because I'm
baby,
an
I'm
immigrant.
reading. Hold on,
Hold
I'm
on.
reading these what they passed last night. And ooh, baby, they not playing with y'all. Y'all better buckle up. I'm serious. I feel sorry
So,
for y'all.
okay.
Guess who the main arguer? I guess who the lead arguer was for that argument. Even our raccoons benefit us. We could point to our sellouts and how they benefit us more than the damn immigrants. Clarence Thomas is the one that led the charge for that, and that benefits us, bro. And he's the daggone sellout. Even our sellouts are more overhelp.
Hey,
Can you at
are you
least?
watching the World Cup? Are you watching the World Cup? Do you know Thomas?
We don't watch
Hold up. Do you know
soccer.
Thomas
Black
Akintoye?
folks don't watch
All
soccer.
right, look.
It don't matter.
All
We
right,
don't watch soccer. I don't know
so
nothing about
let me give you an example.
soccer. I
Let me give you an
see about
example.
We
soccer.
sure don't.
That's good
I'm gonna
for
tell
you.
you that it's a black and
Hey,
white ball. That's it.
there's actually FBA members of the U.S. soccer team, man, and they're killing it right now. Or they're doing the damn
We
thing
don't
right now.
care.
So
Football
you should
season
pay
is around the
attention.
corner, player. We don't care.
All right. So
We
all right,
don't
that's
care.
good for
Football
you.
season is around the
That's
corner.
good
That's
for
all
you.
that matters.
All right, that was not the point. That was not the point. We know you don't like soccer, whatever. Um, our one of the Ghanaian star defenders, he got blocked from entering Canada because of a alleged case going on in the UK. He's not convicted of nothing, but Canada did not. They rejected him. Right? Our government is pissed off about it. They're suing Canada for it. So we played the US. We played in the US. We had a match in Boston yesterday. Right? We played England, and guess who allowed him to come in? The US, and he played. That was his first match. All right.
And you don't
So
know. You don't know why. You don't know why.
yes, I know why.
You don't know why.
Yeah, because
Why?
he's important because it's the World
Nope.
Cup
Try again.
and he doesn't have any crimes
Nope.
on him and he
Nope.
is
Nope.
okay.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope. Nope.
tell me
That's
why.
not. Nope. Nope.
Tell me
That's
why.
not why.
Tell me why.
Money. He's a money maker.
Okay,
Period. They're gonna make money
and
before they do anything
that's what
else.
I was leading to. So
And oh yeah, and no, I know. And so
uh,
you're bragging about this guy being used to make money, and as soon as he get done making the money, he's gonna get kicked his ass back out. And
bingo,
you're bragging about that.
bingo is the U.S. Okay, if you're here, I'm here legally. I got taxed. My taxes last year was about 50K. All right, I got taxed 50K last year. I get taxed. That's why I'm moving to
Ooh, wow! I
Texas
got taxed
because
80K last year. Ooh,
hold up,
wow! That's such an
hold up.
amazing feat. Oh,
Okay,
you got taxed
and
$50,000. Wow! And you're
we're
bragging
people
about it.
in
I'm
this.
trying to get rid of this
No,
$80,000 in
listen to
taxes I
me.
paid last year. You
Listen to
serious?
me. We're people in a different tax bracket. All right, we are funding the U.S. as well. I'm here
You try
legally.
to come up
I'm
here and
not
say, and no, no,
scared.
no, no. What
So
you
you're
try to
telling me to
do,
be
no, no. What you try to do is you try to come up here and flex, like you the only motherfucker up on this panel making money. You got a motherfucker in the corner of this panel probably making more money than everybody on this bitch, and I'm a motherfucking
bro?
helicopter mechanic.
That's
So
your
if you gonna
insecurity.
try to flex, no, 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 no. If you, I know what a fucking flex look like, player. I know when
That's
you Africans
your
try to show
insecurity.
off. Y'all try to go behind the scenes with the shit. Say, oh, I paid 50,000 in taxes last year, as if that's supposed to brag about how much money you make. Well,
No, that's not
magically,
the point.
all of y'all seem to make more than $400,000. But right, but when you break the numbers down, there's only 99.6% of the earners over $400,000 are white. So how do you guys all of a sudden be making all this money? If you paid 50,000 in taxes last year, that means you made over 400,000, right? So how is it that
Can I tell you how?
99% of the people that make over 400 grand is white, but all you Africans magically make over 400,000? Now
Can I
y'all
tell
make
you
up
how?
0.5%. Is that what you're telling me?
Can I tell you how?
Go ahead and flex, bro. Go ahead and lie.
Hold
Urban
on.
Matters, I'm gonna rotate you
All
down.
right.
Thank you for coming
So
up.
if I'm telling you, first of all, I brought up that number to say that yes, the reason why you gave the reason why that soccer player
And
was
then
allowed
we
to still
gotta
enter
get
the
to
U.S.
the new people
All right,
after this.
you gave that reason. I didn't say it was because of money. I said it was because of other factors. So what I'm saying is, I'm in two corporate America full time.
Let him land his plane. Go ahead and
Uh,
land your plane. You got
I keep
like
getting
20
muted.
seconds. Go ahead, land your
I keep getting
plane.
muted and keep getting cut off. All right, so yes, you can say all these immigration things are getting pushed through to try to scare me. I'm not scared, and I always know that I'm in a at the end of the day, I'm in a white T supremacy realm, and I could get jammed up for nothing at any moment. That's why I don't mess with white T girls because they could easily jam me up. All
Land
right,
your
I ain't
plane.
scared. So you talking about immigration gonna just find some random thing? All right, y'all keep coming up or whatever, man.
Hey Jay, how you doing?
Ooh, I'm good. I just got done eating these homemade barbecue wings. I'm full right now. I feel good.
That's what's up. You wanna address the prompt?
Yeah, I addressed the prompt. How does immigrants benefit the Black American community? They don't. That's a trick question. Can I get a trick question for 500, Alex? They don't. They don't add nothing to our community. All they do is come over here and take. Like, what do they add to our community outside of destructive devices? That's the only thing that they add to our community is destructive devices. Um, the little Punjabis, they own the liquor stores, they own the gas stations, they own like y'all get businesses in our neighborhoods, in our communities, and then get mad at us when we say we no longer gonna support your businesses or patronize with you. The Asian community is feeling it right now. The Africans, y'all feeling it because y'all trying to hide under, oh, I'm a black owned business. No, y'all not. You is an African owned business. Y'all not black. Y'all don't know what black is until y'all come over here to the Americas and we gotta teach y'all. Like real talk. Personally, I don't even want to identify as black no more. I am a fuck, but then again, I mean, this is America. This is what the fucking social construct was built off of. It was built off of racism. But anyway, to get back to the prompt though, they don't add no benefit to us. They only come over here to take away. And then when they be like, "Oh, we have no allies over here. We just here to get money, get the house that was promised to us." Who is promising you niggas a house over here? That's the real question I want. Like, that's the real answer I need to the question. Who is promising you motherfuckers a house?
Democrats.
Because ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way
That's
in
a
hell.
lie. That's
Hey,
a
hold,
Bruh,
lie.
hey
hey,
Jay.
yo, hold on. I understand that everybody want to chime in, but as I see, I still got timer. So I'm gonna need everybody to go on mute. Real talk. Now, like I was saying, y'all don't come over here and add to nothing whatsoever. Y'all take away. Y'all some international fleers. That's what y'all are. I'm really about to start remixing some Pimp C songs for y'all because y'all motherfuckers is some international fleers. Y'all don't get chose. Y'all do all the choosing. And then when the country tells you that they no longer see value in you, y'all start acting like bitter baby mamas.
All right, thank you. Anybody have a rebuttal for Jay?
Yeah, I wanted to add to what he was saying.
Go
He
ahead.
asked who is promising these little musty refugees, houses and stuff. Over here in Texas, some of the people up here in the northern Texas area, talking to these different state officials and all this other stuff. These people have gotten a lot of government money in these different Democrat ran districts and funded by our tax dollars as foundational Black Americans. And these people have gotten their money together from all their benefits and set asides they got. And now they're buying thousands and thousands of acres out here. So, Jay, just to answer your question, That's where these little musty moosas are getting their money from and coming over here acting like they big ballers. Because if they were such big ballers, why didn't you come over here with all them gold and diamonds y'all keep bragging about in your homeland? But I land.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. So this is
Sound like some pocket watching shit, man.
so
The pocket watching your hyena bones. We don't care nothing about that.
y'all do realize that the same minerals and resources, diamonds, gold, all that stuff y'all got in Africa, we got plentiful of that over here in America too. Y'all do realize that, right? Y'all do realize America had a gold rush, had an oil rush called the Black Gold Rush. We done had all different types of rushes when it comes to mineral and resources in our own country. So what are you talking about? It
And I
ain't
hope
our
y'all
fault.
partook. I
Hold
hope
on,
y'all
hold on,
partook in that.
hold on, 3D, because your name says a lot without saying a whole lot at the same time.
What did it say? What my name say?
It lets me know that you like to be up underneath this third dimensional construct that white people has
No, it's
implemented.
because I have a 3D printing business.
No, I really don't care. I really don't care about your business. Y'all always talk about how y'all got businesses and stuff, but
Yeah.
the moment that ice come knocking on that door, you motherfuckers gonna be
Bro,
shimmering my
ain't no one scared of
timbers.
You know,
ice, bro.
guys, I keep hearing about ICE.
No one is
Africans
scared of
in the
ice.
state don't really give a crap about ICE. They
Bro,
could do
we're
whatever
not
the
we're not
F
Listen,
they
we're
want
not
to
we're not
do. So
Mexicans.
I don't,
We're not
you,
Hey, no, hold on. No, let them talk. Let them say what they gonna say. All they doing is building up a case against themselves. Let
you
them keep
yo, this
talking.
TikTok streets is crazy.
No,
it is.
cause y'all don't understand how law works over here. Y'all
they
really
don't even
don't.
know that they're
Because
being listened and watched.
Exactly.
y'all don't even
Uh,
understand how law work in y'all own homeland. So I don't even expect for y'all to understand how law works
Okay,
over
how
here
do
in
you know that
America.
then? How do you
No,
know that?
bro, we not we not we
hold
not
on,
wet
hold on.
bags, bro.
Hold on. Wait. And Jay, just to add
Mhm.
to your point, these fools sitting up here, right? Remember last year the Colombian she was like a darker skinned Colombian chick who was threatening ICE agents. And remember what happened to
Mhm.
her? And they pulled right up on her. They didn't
Yep.
need to have her immigration status. They just looked up her TikTok profile when she was telling little musty Colombian refugees how to come over here and get government benefits.
Yep.
Yeah, so y'all real scared. Every lie
Okay.
they tell us a little bit of truth. They
We
actually
not
are scared.
Colombians, y'all. We don't swim to get here. What are you talking about? We have to fly here. All right.
Do you
What are
not
you
know
talking about, man?
these y'all are so ignorant? Don't you know that they have launched a program? It's over two point something $1 million to keep surveillance over your social medias. They listen to everything you say and watch you.
They
Y'all
I
We're
are
don't
didn't.
not
so
doing
care.
nothing
dumb.
I don't care
suspicious.
They
because
don't.
I
No,
have
We
not
don't
said
care.
anything
I've not
incriminating.
said anything
hold
crazy.
on, hold on.
Why y'all
No,
telling us that?
no,
You think
hold on, bro. Because I've been listening to you two tellers up here for the longest. I really don't care about what y'all got to say because I don't even understand why the fuck y'all keep coming into our spaces when we don't go nowhere near y'all shit because we don't care to
Because
be
we
in
are
y'all
trying to
shit.
have a conversation,
No,
bro.
bro, stop
Exactly.
interrupting me. You
and
can't
y'all
have a
do be in our
conversation.
Matter of
spaces.
fact,
No,
you guys,
wait a minute, cause y'all be so freaking rude, bro. Y'all gotta
Y'all
stop
do be in
interrupting people. Like real talk. I ain't even
the
fucking
same shit
like
too for y'all, man.
disrespectful, yeah. Bro, I haven't disrespected neither one of y'all up on this panel. I let y'all talk, I let y'all
You
Whatever,
land
came
y'all
up
bro.
here with
plane.
Man,
disrespect.
So go on, shut up with all that before I really get disrespectful and start talking
they
about
did it
y'all.
then.
Stop
Go.
coming off of y'all's mic,
That's the
okay?
problem. They
Before you
triggered.
get
I mean,
dropped.
That's the
Let them
golly,
bullshit
bro.
talk.
I
because
get
Let them
that's the
DJ,
talk.
DJ.
bullshit
I done.
because
Hold on,
They
Jay. Hold on,
we
triggered.
Jay.
want to
Hold
say
on
the
Hey,
real quick.
word.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on, Jay. DJ, are you
Ju-
slow, bro? Good. He's gone off the panel now. I kept him out muting this dude, playing mental gymnastics with it. Go ahead, Jay. My bad.
Yeah.
no, you good. No, see, the problem is that they don't like being called out on their bullshit, just like white people. They just like white folks. They don't want to be called out for being some fucking fucked up people. Y'all are some fucked up individuals. Y'all come over here and literally scam, scheme, plot, and go against us, the ones who literally fought for y'all to come over here in the 60s, and then y'all get over here and start disrespecting us. It's very, like, real talk. Y'all got a lot of freaking nerve. It's really called Cassidy at this point, because hell, y'all the ones who motherfucking allowed these motherfuckers come out the caves to begin with. But anyway, y'all don't offer us
Pot calling the kettle black.
No, it's not the pot calling the kettle black. We didn't. Oh, wait a minute. As the last time I checked, everybody that's melanated and not Black American all signed a treaty with white people, including your people.
Cap.
No, it
y'all,
ain't
sound,
cap.
y'all got the biggest treaty.
What's the treaty? What's the treaty?
Oh,
Tell me
you
the
want me to
name
tell
of the
you?
treaty. Tell me the
You want me to
name.
tell you? Hey, y'all voting the systems for how many years now? Y'all don't have your own party. Hold
An
up,
amendment
hold
is
up.
not a treaty.
Hey,
Amendment is
hey,
not a
it's worse.
treaty.
It's worse than it's
No,
worse.
no, wait a
Hey,
minute,
look,
wait a
it's
minute. No,
worse.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
It's
no,
we're
because
worse.
gonna
you don't
wrap this
understand.
up so
No,
we can
because you
get to
don't
the new
understand.
people too.
No, because yeah, I'm finna land because he don't understand how politics and the freaking laws work over here in America. But let me tell you this though, 3D, you y'all are on the chopping block and it's a wrap. So you can come up here and try to have a dialogue with us all you want. That shit ain't gonna matter when they come knock on your door and tell you you gotta go, and they
You gonna
throw
you
your
gonna you
ass in
gonna
the
call
back of
you
that
gonna
bed.
call you gonna call the popo on us?
I mean,
You gonna
shit.
snitch?
I mean,
You gonna snitch? All right.
it's bro. You not part of our lineage.
All right.
You
Go
can't
snitch.
use our dialect. You can't talk like us. You don't even know what snitching really
I
is.
think I think that's part of y'all culture.
No. You don't know what snitching is. You don't. You just told me that you don't.
It's been a lot of FBA snitches in the past couple of years, man. A lot of them.
Bro, we can't snitch
Gunner,
on you if we didn't do no
Gunner,
dirt with you.
Thugger.
No. See, you don't understand. You don't understand snitching. I didn't do no dirt with you. If I ain't do
Thugger,
no dirt with you, and we didn't get caught by the laws, it's not snitching.
Young Thug, Gunner,
I
Ti.
do I look like Young Thug? Do I look like Ti? Do I look like any of those government informant rappers? No.
We got some new people on the stage.
This clown need to be quiet.
All right. Thank you, Jay, for coming up. We're gonna rotate you down. Hey FBA JT.
What's up, sis? How y'all doing today? Y'all doing all right?
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to correct the tether on stage.
Okay, can
No,
you
no
address the
snitch.
prompt first though?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, I sure can.
Thank you,
I
Jay.
sure can.
Thank you,
How does
JT.
how does immigrants benefit the Black American community? I think we all know the answer to that, and I think even the immigrants will have an answer for that. They don't. They don't benefit us at all. Um, the only thing that they do is they eat off of our legacy. This is why Black Americans are calling out, and rightfully so. The whole idea of this Pan Africanist movement is that they can eat off of us, and we don't get any type of reciprocal value, but them coming over and telling us how rich they are and how they was a prince back in Africa and how they making $400,000 a year, which we all know that that's a lie. I mean, every African teller that comes on stage says that they're rich and they own a company, and but yet every time we need some fries delivered from McDonald's, it's a teller showing up to deliver our fries. So that ain't adding up. The reality is that if these people are so smart and they're so brilliant and they got all this wisdom and knowledge, we would see evidence of these things back in their homelands, which we don't see, right? But when they come over here, they're able to eat off of what Black Americans fought for, what Black Americans have built, and that puts them in the category of just another immigrant group. See, we have to stop seeing these melanated immigrant groups as us. We have to stop caring about their needs and their wants and even stop involving them in our conversations because the reality is that they're no different from a Hispanic, from an Asian immigrant, from an Arab immigrant. They're all the same. Nothing separates them except for melanin. And that's what they're holding on to. The fact that they have a melanin aesthetic. Other than that, they're no different from another immigrant group. They're going to come over there. They're going to extract any resources they can from our community. They're going to send them back home. We don't benefit from a mustard tether coming over here, extracting our resources and sending them back home. How do we benefit from that as Black Americans? And then they turn around and throw it in our face. And they say, well, you guys can't do anything about it. What you going to do about it? Well, we have voting power. And yeah, snitching, that's part of our culture. That doesn't apply to you as an immigrant. Yeah, snitch on them, call ICE, do all of that, because I think you get paid for that too. So, you're not part of our community. So why would we care if they come and get you and send you back home where you need to be anyway, building up your homeland? We don't care like that. That's for our people and our people only. I don't know why you thought that you was going to involve yourself in our culture when you have a culture of your own. Unfortunately for you, that's usually fleeing and begging and parasiting yourself onto other nations. And I land with that.
Since he was addressing me, can I rebuttal?
Go ahead, 3D.
Um, it's funny that you admit snitching is part of y'all's culture. That's hilarious. But and also um I'm all for I'm not for immigration. I do think immigration is very helpful for communities. Unlike tourism, immigration is actually good. Right? There's a clear difference between tourism and immigration. Illegal immigrant are no go. Even Ghanaians are protesting against illegal immigrants in our country. So and then you said, it's one thing for you to say we don't benefit you all here, but then you take it a further and say, well, we don't got nothing in our country. We live in an ish hole, sounding like Trump, which is crazy. Like Nigeria has the most black millionaires in the whole world in one country. If you go to Ghana and you see a stadium built, you see all those businesses. 90% of the time, they're owned by actually black people. When you see the gold mines, a lot of like the local gold mines and all these things are owned by black people. So that's
All right, no more lies. Time's up. Did y'all hear what he
So,
just
so
said? He said
can I respond
Nigeria
to
had
this?
the most amount of
Dang, y'all
millionaires on the
I heard
planet.
that.
Did y'all
I
did
heard
y'all
that.
hear that lie?
Yeah,
I
we
That
heard
heard
was
that.
that.
ridiculous.
Not only heard the
I
I'm
lies,
telling
heard
you,
that,
OG.
everything he
G.
said from that point on was just done. I'm going back on mute.
OG, I not only heard
I
the
said
lies,
black,
I heard the
black, black,
flies
black
as well.
millionaires,
It was a
black
lot of
millionaires. I
flies.
said
Hold
black
on. It
millionaires.
was a lot of
Lies.
flies coming out of his mouth. So yeah, it was a lot of
All
a
right,
lot of
just
flies.
debunk me. Look it up. Nigeria has the most amount of black millionaires
We
in
do.
the
We live in the
country.
United States of America, sir. Our existence debunks you.
No, yeah, he was lying
Our
about
very
it. I mean, this
existence.
this is what Tethers do. Tethers a lie, All man. right, look it up. This Debunk is me. what he has to do. Let me correct and let me say what you were trying to say, Tether. You have the richest melanated person on the planet. I think his name is Dan Gote. That's it. By and large,
Nigeria. That's not even
the
Ghana.
yeah, by and
I
large,
said
Black Americans are by far the wealthiest, most educated, most influential, iconic melanated population on the planet, and it's not even
Okay, we
close.
gotta
As a
land the
as
plane too. I'm gonna
all
start. We
right,
gotta
as a
start putting
as
the
a
timer
matter
on.
okay, as a matter of fact, when you compare, because I know you mentioned Nigerians, when you compare Nigerians to Black Americans, 200 you have 230 million people in Nigeria. 7 out of 10 of them, nearly 70% of their people live in abject poverty. 70% of your people live in abject poverty. Like you're one of the poorest populations of people on the planet. So if I was you, I wouldn't even bring Nigeria into the conversation because you sound crazy. You understand what I'm saying? And if you compare yourselves to Black Americans, 7% of Nigerians have college degrees. 29% of Black Americans do. Brother, you're a tether and getting
and you
online as an
didn't
African
debunk what I said.
trying to brag to Black Americans. Like, dude, you little bro, calm down. Go back home and build up Africa, and then we'll be impressed with you. Fleeing over to eat off another man's legacy, that's cowardice and that's pathetic.
Bro, I respect Black American legacy, but you're not gonna crap on Africa and act like
Move on.
And
Miss
real
Love,
quick,
we
who
didn't
was
we didn't
next?
yeah,
create
real quick, I want to
civilization.
say one more thing.
We created
Real quick,
civilization.
if you add on the trades to that number, to the degrees, that number jumps up to almost 50% of Black Americans either have a degree or a trade. I'm going back on mute.
Y'all guys, white team and papers. Good job. I'm talking about
All right,
millionaires.
next we have thank you. Next we have Yaya. Yaya, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing, Miss Love?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
Oh, okay. You want to
But,
address the prompt?
yeah. How do immigrants benefit the Black American community? They don't, because I'm Black. I lived around Black people. My mama was in the civil rights. My grandmama was, and I think my granddaddies was Rolling Stones, but they were Black. That was back then stuff. But anyway, I just wanted to say I love your show. I came across it, your panel. and I do try to listen to it when I can. I started listening to you on TikTok, and then I like to go to other FBA spaces because it's annoying because I'm really with the wealth transfer that we have going on. I think it's a great thing for our specific community because they all are specifying themselves for their community or their countries, especially while they're over here in America, and that gets annoying. But I notice that every time I go on FBA spaces, here they come. They want to put their 2 cents in. Then they want to try to educate us on stuff like we don't have family members and we don't got papers to show that this is really what it is. You just want to believe whatever you believe in your head, or whatever you quote unquote they all keep saying the white man told them. And honestly, I'm for this delineation like 1,000%. Like I honestly think we have enough immigrants in this country. We've been letting them in since forever, since they stole the land, and then really been letting all the ones that really been trying to undermine us in since the 60s. So I think we have enough here. Like how much water can a cup hold? We don't need to hold no more. And matter of fact, we need to pour some out. And I land there as soon as I figure out how to do it.
Okay, does anyone have a rebuttal for what Yaya said or anything they want to add? All right, thank you, Yaya. I'm going to rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Hi, Timothy. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
All right, you want to address the prompt for me?
Yeah. Yeah. They don't benefit our community. See, we're specifically talking about the black immigrants not benefiting our community. I think this whole situation is just been taking the community's kindness for weakness, and you can tell by some of the reverse on some of these terms. Like I remember when I was younger, I would hear uh, the immigrants say, "Y'all keep blaming the white man, blaming the white man." Now they in these rooms talking about y'all are acting like the white man, and now the white man is bad. So the reverse on some of these is crazy. You know what I mean? It's almost just a reversal of everything that they used to say. Now that they getting caught up, and it's almost ridiculous. Black Americans have never went to anyone else's country and gave their opinion on the people or tried to change anything. But yet, people that come from absolutely nothing come to the U.S., have an opinion on things that they know nothing about, don't bother to read, and then want to make change in someone else's country, and that's why they get smacked by deportation. You know what I mean? So they kind of put themselves in that, and I don't think Black Americans had anything to do with it. I think we was just trying to help, and now they just took the kindness for weakness, and that's all. I land.
Yep. We can have an open panel.
I mean, he was
Real quick.
talking about. Go ahead, Howard.
Yeah, I'm still on this BS.
No, you go ahead.
He was talking about that the one little billionaire that they got over there, which they actually have four, but we have the most billionaires in our country. Black Americans do. We also have the most millionaires, but none of that matters because we're in our country. That's the difference between us and you all. We're in our country. Y'all are not. And I would be ashamed to tell somebody that we got the richest black billionaire in the condition that your country is in. Why don't he take his butt out there and give y'all some trash landfills, clean water, electricity for 24 hours a day? That's y'all's problem. Y'all always want to flex, but you don't never want to fix your predicament and your situations in your country.
Here's what I want to say real quick. I can tell y'all right now how black or melanated immigrants directly harm us, right? Before these immigrants can tell us how they directly benefit us. I'll give you an example. Let's look at South Florida right now. The black American population in South Florida is about 20 to 25%, right? What that means is out of every 100 people that get arrested in South Florida and labeled as black, 75 of those are going to be immigrants. But we got to eat that 75% under the black community, right? How can an immigrant benefit us just like I was able to tell an immigrant how they harm us? They are not able to do it. All they can tell you is they come up here, I bought two houses, or I paid a real estate agent, or, my family did this. They'll brag about, Nigeria having millionaires, but they can't never give you no specific numbers like I just did. And I'm going to land my plane.
Well, I know another way that they have really made things worse for us is because we already had, as Black Americans, we already had a certain amount of coonery in our community. We already had that. We know we had that. We know we was always going to have to deal with that. But since this little Asian thing about the Asian, boycott and all that, it was on. We already understood we was going to have to boycott everyone else because these people play the coonery game as well, but they look like us. So, I mean, really, if we didn't even have this type of issue, the process of shutting down the Asian stores in the community we would have already been done with that. But
Yeah, no,
we have
exactly.
immigrants who look like us, who is still going in the store, who's still trying to make. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I wanted to add to that part too. Another way they hurt our community is because they play on our sisters that are not, our sisters that are, I'm not going to say they're desperate for men, but that are looking for something different. Something that's not so familiar and something that seems a little bit more fun and it's intriguing. They play off of that. They play off of our sisters that's looking for something different, and then they get them pregnant to come over here so that they can get citizenship. But now the child is in the limbo.
Hey, American,
Yes.
what they looking for different than the African?
Because they think that Africans will treat them better. They think that
Or do
they
they
think
think they can dominate an African?
Yep, that they think that they can dominate and rule over them, and because we don't play over here, we don't play, so they think they're just looking for something different, just curious, and they don't want to go too far off. They want to still mess with something that's foreign and different, because it's exciting, but something the same color as them. That's the only reason why they do it. But these men are taking first of all, they're disgusting. Second of all, they're taking advantage of our women by marrying them and putting them in positions. A lot of these people, especially these Africans that come from Nigeria, they're scammers. So when you get involved with them, immediately, if they go under investigation, the government will start to investigate you too. So now, if you have a career, you're putting your career in jeopardy. And if you have a child with them, you're putting your child's life in limbo, messing with them. Because if they get banned from coming over here to the United States, that's gonna be, how is that gonna be for a child? You don't want to put yourself in a position like that. We gotta stop.
And can I?
We gotta stop fooling with these. We gotta stop fooling with these people. Leave these people alone, ladies. There are enough Black American men out here, good ones, that'll treat you right. Stop going to these Africans. These Africans are using us. They ain't
And,
using us. They ain't using me. They using y'all.
and I wanted to add to it real quick. I'm not going
You ain't
I'm not
getting
going to
me.
dox her, but I'm gonna say I have a person that is very, 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 very close to me, right? And she, She,
I see where your
yeah.
H.
All right, hold up. Let me. Yeah, yeah.
Your phone
He
is
I
fled the
see why
country,
you.
right?
helicopter. We can't hear you.
And we got a
Can you hear
new
me
Took
now?
your
man
girl.
on the stage anyway.
Africa took your girl. A helicopter. That's why the vitriol comes.
Okay, I'm
Hold
gonna make it
on,
real quick. As
3D.
as soon as this third world brain stop bubbling. But anyway, she had a baby with this African. He fled the country, right? He came back to the country and married a black American woman. All this
But
child
you
support backed up when
ladies,
they went to go to
we
child
are
support
not
court.
desperate. We are
Hey, a
educated, we are
helicopter.
beautiful, we are
African privilege.
strong, and we don't need to be getting in the limbo
Thank
or to
you.
be getting in the mix with
Hel-
these men. Leave these men alone. Leave them where they stand. If they
helicopter.
Wait a
African
minute,
and
we
took.
then
gotta
on top
let
of it, they're going
helicopter
to
land
depend
his
on you for
plane.
survival. Leave these men alone.
Okay, y'all,
Struggle love.
can y'all
Don't
hear me
nobody
now?
want no
Yeah,
struggle love.
right. Hold
An
on a
African
minute.
took your girl.
Can y'all hear
Helicopter.
me
Is that
now?
why?
3D. Go ahead,
Can
helicopter.
y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. So anyway, he came. I'm gonna make this real quick. He came back to the country only because he married a black American woman. And when this girl had to go to court to get all her back money, child support, guess what she was fighting? She was fighting the black American because she was responsible for the child support because he didn't make any money. So American is right. These men will marry y'all, put y'all in a situation where y'all got to fight and clean up their mess. I'm going back on.
You play a hit in a helicopter. It's all good, man.
That's the truth. No,
Just play a hit.
he ain't playing hating. That's the truth. Y'all stay
I
away
mean,
from them. I got a lot of
if
stories.
that story is true, that's really sad. But I got stories.
It's a whole lot of stories like that. They users. They have
Hey, one of
wives.
them.
They have wives at home. Okay.
She.
They have wives and kids at home. They come over here. They don't care about the babies that they implant into your uterus. They don't care about you. All they care about is what they want. They come to take by any means necessary. And we ain't gonna even get on all the little old ladies all over the world who has unalived themselves because they've been robbed of their life savings by their scammers. It's happening a lot. So yeah, stay away from these people. They are evil.
I thought it's an open panel.
Hey ladies, black American, my beautiful black American educated women, we're not going for no struggle love. Stop accepting struggle love. You ain't gonna get
God.
the, and you're not gonna get no intimacy from nobody all the way across never land. Y'all better stop running y'all asses over there, using y'all money to go over there to be fooling around with these Africans and bringing their asses over here. It's gonna cost you. Listen, these people are a liability. Y'all better leave these people alone. Stop having children with these fools and mixing our royal seeds with these peasants. Stop throwing your pearls amongst swine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say
Because
this, that person that I'm talking about, I'm gonna just call her a cousin. That cousin of, I'm gonna just call her a cousin. That cousin of mine
Nah, she
is
ain't a
getting
cousin.
about $700-800 a month in child support from that other lady because her husband that she met online and flew his ass over here to
Good
meet because she
crush.
was desperate for love. Is ended up he doing Uber and DoorDash, all them little 1099 jobs. He can't afford to pay the child support. So now two black American women are going against each other all because they was desperate for love. Man, y'all better believe what American and all these women saying to y'all.
and you
Helicopter, that
know
was a
what?
crush. It
The
was a
guy
crush.
in the
Stop it. That was your
comments,
crush.
hold on, African. The guy in the comments said, "How is y'all FBA men better?" Well, let me tell you something. How I grew up, and
And
my
after you, we
father.
gotta get to the new guest.
Okay, sis. My father and my
Okay.
grandfather did. They was the head of our households. They took care of home. They took care of home. My husband takes care of home. He's my backbone, my strength. When my legs hurt, when my feet hurt, he's there. When my head hurt, he's there. When I'm stressed, he takes it away. He's a king. And many and most of our black FBA men are kings, something that y'all don't know nothing about because y'all too busy fleeing all over the damn world, faking, okay, and stealing and lying and thieving, something our kings don't do.
All right, 3D,
Okay,
stop.
can I?
Hold on, everybody. 3D, stop coming off your goddamn mic. You done disrespect my OGs, you done disrespect the women on the panel. You come off your mic again, I'm gonna disconnect you off this goddamn stage. Go ahead, Miss Love, so we can get some decorum with this third worlder.
Okay, hey Sonya.
Hello, Miss Love, everybody on the panel. Good day.
Good day to you.
I want
What's your
to.
ethnicity?
I'm a Black American. My mother
Okay,
and
no, you
father
want to
are
address the prompt?
yes,
Okay, thank you.
Choctaw Nation. But how do the immigrants benefit from the Black American community? I would say that they try to blend in. They try to mix their young children with our
No,
teenage
no, no,
children.
no. Hold on, Sonya.
I'm sorry.
It says
How
how
does it?
does immigrants benefit the black community?
Oh, they don't. They don't. They use us. That's what I was getting to. They don't benefit us, but they use us. They latch on. You know, they're like a leech, and they just don't go away. They just keep sucking. You know, over and over again. And I don't care if it's a coworker, a schoolmate, a neighbor, whatever. That's what they do. And they always want to say they got a black friend. I hope y'all don't disagree. But yeah, that's how.
Because we do. I disagree.
You disagree?
Uh,
Okay, that's good.
3D.
So,
It wasn't your
anyways,
turn yet.
going to the what the ladies were talking about. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm a retired deputy, 22 years. I have a coworker that we went to the academy together. She married a man from Africa, and everything you said that these women that you know are going through, she went through all of that except for the illegitimate kids. But he left. He then came back, got a divorce, and then once he got the divorce, he wanted spousal support from her. Once he got the spousal support, he went and got in a whole nother relationship with another Black American woman. So yeah,
Use
we do have to stay away from them. I land my plane.
Unless you want to get your feelings hurt, I would stay away from them.
All right,
Yeah.
now next we have Mackie. Hi, Mackie. How you doing?
Yo, yeah, man, Wagwan. I've never joined any live
What?
before in my
Hold
life.
on, Mackie. What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, man, me's a pro Jamaican, man. Yeah,
Okay, so
man.
can you address the prompt for me, Mackie?
I'm not really here to address any problem or
Well, what do
anything
you
like that.
want then? Because when you come up here, you got to address my prompt
Yo,
at least, and
I,
then
I,
you can say what you got to say. But
no,
that's the rules.
I know, man. I'm really just passing through, and
Okay,
I
well, it
just,
only take a minute. That's a yes or no question, and then you can say what you got to say.
oh, all right. And to be honest, I don't really see how they're beneficial.
Okay,
You
now go
know,
ahead. Now go ahead and say what you got to say, Mackie.
I'm just saying, I was just passing by, and it's really crazy the way how sort of black people, just talking about each other. Even though you have all reasons, especially that lady over there, Kai, is it Kai? Yeah, man, Miss Kai. Yeah, it just crazy, just I say, good to really generalize a lot. There are one point something billion of them, all over Africans. I'm just saying, not saying you don't have a point. Obviously, there's a lot of truth to what you guys are saying. There's a lot of truth, honestly.
Jamaicans call us Yanks, right? And Yankees and all these different things specifically for foundational black Americans. You don't see no problem with that?
No, man, but we don't say it disrespectfully though. It's not meant for disrespect.
Really,
No,
Mackie?
for real. No, for
I'm
real,
from
man.
Florida, but
Me I
hold
want.
on, Mackie. Hold on, Mackie. So this is why I don't like Jamaicans, specifically Jamaicans and Ghanaians. Y'all say the most disrespectful, belligerent, vicious stuff to our people, and then want to come up here and cry victim. You're not a victim, Mackie. You guys are very degenerate. And both of y'all, unironically, Nigeria and Jamaica have the worst paternity frauds. Yet y'all got the most to say about everybody in the Caribbean and over there in Africa and South America. Y'all just make enemies everywhere y'all go. Y'all call us Yanks, specifically foundational black Americans, and y'all never see a problem with that. But go ahead.
Okay. Did you want to respond back to that, Mackie, or you good? All right. Hey, Teen, how you doing? Teen, Teen Mind Reset. You want to unmute? Teen Mind Reset.
Sorry, I'm at work. I'm sorry.
Okay. Where the hell you come over? Okay, y'all go ahead. Y'all can have open panel.
To say one last thing about this Jamaican, because I don't really like y'all at all, and we have no reason to like y'all. You're a musty Rastafarian, and y'all blame the whole hurricane on us because y'all don't really get hit with hurricanes like that. So yeah, it's just very crazy that you coming up here being very disrespectful as a Jamaican and trying to come up here and point a curry chicken finger at us. That don't even make sense.
You see, the thing is, though, you started off being disrespectful. Until now, I haven't disrespected you, though. You see
You
the
came in
difference,
being
though?
disrespectful with that
I'm not,
passive aggressive stuff, bro.
no,
Don't think
I'm
I
not
know
passive
your whole
aggressive.
culture back and forth. You're a
I'm,
musty Rastafarian, sir.
you see, you disrespecting me even right now. You don't
You're
even know
puffing
me.
on curry powder right now.
I'm not a
I got a
Rastafarian,
lot
by
of
the
smoke for
way.
y'all. Yeah, I don't play about Jamaica.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
right.
I know.
Go and laugh because you know I'm
I can.
saying the truth.
No, for real. I can tell that you're really hurt, man. I can tell, man. Honestly, and I know
No, I'm not
everyone
hurt.
here
It's
is a
called I'm getting
foundational
away
Black
from y'all musty
American.
things. I'm gonna call Rootwork Jones on y'all. I'm gonna call Rootwork Jones and hold on, give me a second. He answering the phone right now. Hold on. You jive turkey.
Honestly, and I guess all of you, the fellow Black Americans here, foundational, is just I guess agree with this type of behavior still. I'm just like 25 passing by still. It doesn't matter my age. I'm just saying, I'm young, and it just kind of shocked me the way how you
So
were
what's the
talking
Keep
about
problem?
it
them.
What's the
plugged.
problem with what we're saying, bro? I'm curious to
No,
know.
no, no. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand. If you were listening to me, I said that like majority of those stuff are actually quite true. The scamming, the this and that, and they really develop a reputation. I can see wherein they just want to take. They take advantage of everyone's culture. But
They not hold on, not they. You too. You too. Especially
yeah,
y'all
but
Jamaican restaurants popping all up where y'all be rude as I don't know
yeah,
what.
you see, you won't even let me
And
finish
then
either.
when
You see,
YT
because
people pull up,
I
y'all are
I
super
I, I
nice.
came up here,
Hold on,
just
especially at y'all resorts, because I done had a cousin recently with one of y'all resorts. Yeah, she didn't have a good time at all. Y'all treated the YT people with the utmost thing with the big old banana smile where you smiling so hard when they pull up. Literally, you get wet behind your ears from your smile. Like, it's crazy. But then when you see foundational Black Americans pull up, y'all got all this disdain because we're still like one of the only first world melanated people on this planet, and y'all run your own governments. So yeah, let's not lie up here, Jamaican.
Mackie, are you in Jamaica? Or are you in the Americas?
Banana boatman. Did you hear the question?
I think he gone.
I think he deported himself. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he
don't think he
said.
wanted to talk. He just wanted to make that statement. Tell y'all should be ashamed of yourselves talking about people like y'all do.
But you see
Always
how
told
that
my
African
office.
lady came up? They watching. They watching from work. They watching. That girl Grace was cutting up in the comments. She was up, but then when it was her turn to talk, she jumped down.
Hey,
Why?
She wasn't ready for the smoke.
Come up, Grace. We want to hear
the
you
heck out
out.
of yeah, they'll smoke the heck out of some jerk chicken though underground. When they, in them dirt grills that they got over there in
Yeah.
Jamaica. Oh yeah.
Sonya and JT, I'm going to rotate
We up here,
y'all
y'all keep
down.
muting
Thank y'all for coming up.
and knocking
Thank you,
people down.
JT. Thank you, Sonya. I just want to clear the stage. Y'all can come back up, though, so people can, it can look, people can, it can look more welcoming.
Yeah, it's really hostile up here, Miss Love.
Thing hostile is your hairline and your smell. Because I'm very offended that you don't shower before you get on these panels.
Wow.
It's very disgusting, sir.
If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen.
What them neck bones over there
I, w-
doing? I mean,
I
them
wish
turkey
I
necks
wish
and
I
stuff.
wish it
Maroon.
They listen, they falling off the bone. You know what I'm saying? I kept my boots on while cooking it too. I
I
wanted that,
know I
you
saw him
know.
down
Oh, I
there.
saw them boots. They fire too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got on the Anderson beans today. You know, these American-made boots. So you know, these things here, I like rough out boots too. They real comfy, and I got some
Maroon,
new insoles in them too.
Maroon like to cook. He like to shop.
You gonna make somebody a great husband one day.
Yeah, I'm at the wait though. Listen, you know, I ain't trying to ruin the fun because you know when you put somebody else into your bad habits and they got bad habits too. Now you both got bad habits and you're together
Uh-huh.
with them.
Take your time.
I'm gonna
Wait,
take it too.
hey,
Yeah.
Maroon, you know, can I ask you a question? Do you know Maroons are from Ghana, from the Ashanti tribe?
What maroons came from Ghana? My bad. My mom was sitting here joking
Yeah, the
around.
Maroons
What you
originated
said?
from Ghana. The Maroons
What
originated
musty
from Ghana.
maroons do y'all have over there? Y'all maroons probably funky and all different types of stuff. Y'all got whooped
Hey,
up so bad over there by all different types of people in Ghana, and y'all the ones that
hey,
made deals with them, which is crazy.
I'm
Y'all
not. I'm
so
not from
dumb.
the
Hold
Ashanti.
on. Y'all so stupid. The curses y'all put on people to send them over here failed. We remembered, sir. Y'all put on curses so that we would never take vengeance on y'all. Now look.
Yep. Then we got to get to the new people. Hey, go Rev. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Y'all talking about cooking. I used to be a baker and a chef, Maroon. Cut it out.
What?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes,
slide me
sir.
some recipes, man. I cook country. I
Hey,
don't cook proper. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a country
hey,
cooker.
man, we gon' hey, man, my family is a country cooker. They come from Georgia. I'm telling you. But you know, I've been slipping and sliding in this modern day, white
Wait a minute,
tea.
Rev. Can you address the prompt for me?
Yes, yes,
Thank
yes. Sorry
you.
about that.
That's
Excuse me.
okay. Thank you,
How
Rev.
Okay, okay. How does immigrants benefit the Black American community? I'm gonna be honest. Like I say, I've been here 69 years. I have never seen far as an immigrant benefit off Black Americans, but piggyback. That's the only thing I've seen them do is piggyback off Black Americans. Yes, they have benefited doing that. But far as like uh, being in the Black community, doing things in a positive way, supporting us, and we supporting them, no, no. To be honest, no. That I know of. Now, I'm just keeping it real and honest. I didn't see. Now, let me take this back. I didn't see them pass out some T-shirts, some cheap cotton T-shirts to a football, baseball team. But all the years that they have been here, I haven't seen nothing major on a high scale level that they had contribute to our community. They just grab and go, just like the other immigrants have been doing. Grab and go, grab and go.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
And I just want to say one thing, love world. I just want to say this. Um, I don't know, but I think I'm correct. Trump, as far as like getting these green cards for the ones that's over here illegal, they cannot stay and renew their visa cards anymore. They have to go back to their country and wait on Trump, the government, rather, to renew their visas. And you know how Trump is. You know how he is. He might not. So they are doing that, and also he is auditing, um, immigrants' businesses. He's checking the government is checking their businesses as we speak. They've been doing it. for fraud and all that. So I hope they got their stuff together.
Yep. All right, Rev. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Hey, Negus.
yep.
How you doing?
Grand Rising, Grand Rising. I'm good.
What's your ethnicity?
Cherokee Seminole.
Okay. You
I'm
want to address
from,
the prompt?
yes, ma'am. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
All right.
Um, of course, the immigrants. Our community does not benefit from the immigrants. We had a meeting a few weeks ago about how all the immigrants are getting the gas stations. Out of 12,000 gas stations, the indigenous people only own 29 out of 12,000. That's here in Georgia. Um, so we've been doing things where we can work together and start building businesses ourselves. Another thing that we learned from the Social Security office, if you're calling yourself black, that makes you an immigrant because it goes back to a group that's over in Africa. Okay, that's why I keep asking why y'all keep calling yourselves black when the Social Security Office has the definition of the word for black and African American, and it takes you away from the land. And that's all I had to say on that part. But other than that, yes, we do need to work together. I was born in 1974. I did watch people work together, even with my father. And then over the time, we have become on their own, everybody on their own. I remember a time when your next door neighbor could give you a whooping. If you go out in public somewhere and you cut up, a complete stranger can whoop that buttocks. And you can't do that now. So that's part of, the village raising a child, you see. And right now we have no village. We watching people pull out cell phones, watching people being abused and won't step in and intervene to stop the abuse on any level. So until we start standing up to be men and standing up to be women, I don't see any changes coming. Thank you.
Yeah,
You
you did.
welcome, Negus. Anybody have something they want to add to what he said?
Yeah,
I wanted to
Yes,
say
yeah.
ma'am.
something.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
wanted to
ahead.
say something. And y'all need to stop telling y'all children they don't have to listen to other people. Like I tell my kids, if my kids are out
3D, I'm gonna
playing,
rotate you down though. Thanks for coming up.
when
And
my
go Reb, I gotta rotate you down too. So
when
we
Cool.
my
can get to
children
the we got a lot of mods on the stage, that's why. Go ahead.
when
I can drop down if you need me to.
It's okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say when my children, just to piggyback off of what he just said, niggas, when my children are out playing in the community, if my children are doing something, I am not against another parent telling my children right from wrong. Like I've seen now, sometimes I've seen people and parents telling their children, "Oh, you don't have to listen to other adults" and stuff like that. That was never like that before. I remember playing in the 80s as a kid, and I grew up in Detroit off of 8 Mile. Okay. And I remember we would be out playing and stuff. If there was somebody outside doing something, first of all, the adult would take you home. Second of all, the whole neighborhood will be telling your parent what you did outside, or grabbing you by your hand. Let's go. I know where you live. I'm taking you home.
Correct.
So it does need to go back to that, but I think we just got to build trust again with each other.
I agree.
I agree, but I don't want an immigrant telling my child nothing because that's when I'm gonna go to jail and take it all
I'm
to
not
hell.
talking about immigrants. I'm talking about other Black Americans.
Some of our neighborhoods are very diverse, and I
No,
would
just Black
hate.
Americans. Just Black
Okay,
Americans
Well,
only.
I don't even know. I'm with Soul, even with the Black Americans. I don't know. Because you look back, I know I'm born in the 70s too, and everybody shouldn't have been even talking to your kid. It wasn't like all the whole community was up to all had, a good moral character. It was all kind of stuff in them homes.
See, but you
Okay.
know, in
But
Detroit,
really,
but
the
the thing
family
about it
that
is in
affiliated
Detroit,
with your family,
hold on
it,
one second,
go ahead,
Greg.
my bad, Mary.
Hold on one second. Back in Detroit, back home, pretty much everybody that you knew, you went to elementary school with, middle school with, and high school with, y'all families all know each other. So it's not like these are
Yeah, like
strangers.
I agree
Right.
with that. The people
I'm
who I
talking
know
about
and
that.
who I have the relationship with, but just a stranger off the street,
No, not
they better
strangers.
not touch my child. I
Right.
don't care
No,
if they lived around the corner, down the street. If I don't know you, you better not
yeah.
touch my kid.
No, I'm talking about people that you actually are in community with that you know. See, of course, times have changed, but you know, I'm talking about before all the
I'm
craziness.
talking about then too. It was some
Oh,
parents.
I
You Mr. Willow, who you ain't know down the street, just couldn't grab your child and whoop your child.
well,
Everybody parents didn't play that.
usually the women would grab your child. Other
Well,
parents
even Miss Bertha,
would hold.
everybody parents didn't play that.
Yeah,
Okay,
see,
so even in school, the teacher had the permission from the parents to whoop their buttocks.
Not every parent gave they permission.
Right,
right?
right.
I
But I'm
didn't
just
see no
saying,
women
when
do stuff in
everyone gets
school.
involved and say something to that child, show that child wearing your pants down below your buttocks, promotes gayness. Them children start pulling their pants up. So
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
you can
let
speak
me
without
explain
touching.
something. So
I'm not talking about all that.
okay,
We ain't have all that growing up in the 80s and stuff, pants all down. Now come on now and talking about that. I'm saying people disciplining your child physically. You can talk to a child. You can call a parent.
right,
You
and
I don't
that's
mean you have to
discipline.
hit
That's
them. I'm just
discipline.
saying.
Talking. You can
Didn't
speak to a
nobody
child and
whoop
tell them
me,
that they doing wrong.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Didn't
You can
nobody whoop
verbally correct the child. I'm talking about the physical
No,
aspect
no,
of it.
ain't no physical. Now I have been caught outside throwing rocks and shit, and the parent would be like, you know, you're not supposed to be throwing rocks. Come here and hold my hand and take me home and say, hey, she was down there throwing rocks. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the other stuff. I don't play that putting your hands on nobody's kid stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
talking
that's
about.
fine and all. My main thing is how we're going to start working together because right now these immigrants receive $300,000 a family to start a business when they come into America. No ID, no credit check, none of that. And these are the things I took to Brian Kemp. That's our governor. I said, "How is these people being allowed?" And he said, "Well, it's over my head, sir, and it's coming from the federal government, not from the governor." And I said, okay, thank you for that information. So we're actually getting out of over here on Boulder Crest Road. We on the belt line, and we actually bringing people to this point. Like, why every time you go to a gas station, they not hiring us? It's somebody else behind the counter. They don't mean well about you. So they only like when you spending your money. Like right now, I was trying to rent a building right next to this gas station, and the gas station owner is a foreigner, and he won't rent it out to us. Not even YT man won't even rent it out to them. They saving it for their family. And these are the things we need to start getting on if we want to be successful and start moving forward.
Okay, hold on real quick. Two things real quick. OG Greg, man, listen, I ain't even recognize the profile picture, dog. You looking sharp. You know what I'm saying? That's how FBA men dress. You understand? Y'all tell us take notes, but don't take too many notes. Don't try to copy the swag. You know what I mean? Another thing is, you said you're in Georgia, family. So, it's a heavy, heavy Democratic presence over there in Georgia. And that's why I'm not against the gerrymandering thing. A lot of things people have been doing over there in Georgia. It's been vote blue no matter who for a long, long, long time. And that is one of the biggest issues that we have to get rid of is just keeping politicians in power who aren't doing for our community. Because we can do all the things that we want to. We do a lot of nonprofits. We were talking last night about all the philanthropy work that we do as Black Americans. And we do a lot for our communities. And every single time it's some random policy that gets snuck on by underneath our noses that gives all these immigrants money. That's where I'm at with it personally. I just want to make sure that the politics gets right first before we do anything else that allows other people to get backdoored into our lineage, or we don't get any set aside specifically for our people. That's where I'm personally at with it. Now, other people might have different opinions and stuff, and I'm not mad at no one's opinion, but yeah, we just got to stop getting policies that get snuck underneath our noses that we don't even know where the heck it came from.
This is why we must get back in office. We used to be the highest ranking amount of people. Like if you go back to the, the 1800s, the late 1800s, and you can see there was already black governors in the late 1800s coming into the 1900s. When I started researching them, a lot of them was removed, whether it was assassination or mysteriously some type of death. But we must get back in office like we
I
used
love
to
to
be
fuss up.
and stop being
Well, after
basketball
he land,
players.
we gonna go to Shay though. Go ahead.
Yeah, and stop being basketball players and all these sports and rapping. We need to just get back in the office so we can control these policies and make our own policies for the people.
All right, thank you. Hey, Shaylo.
Hey, loves. How are you doing? Long
I'm doing
time.
good. I know, long time no see.
Nice to see you. And American, good to see you, sis. I'm glad to be up here. You been
And
good?
what's your
I'm sorry.
ethnicity again, Shiloh?
Both of my parents are Indigenous American. My mom's side is Dooley County, Georgia. My dad's side is Suwannee
Okay,
County,
yeah, no,
Georgia.
I don't know
I
why.
meant Florida, Suwannee County,
I,
Florida.
I don't know. I was looking at the wrong profile. Okay. Shaylo, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, please. How do immigrants benefit Black American community? How does the immigrants benefit Black American communities? We've heard over and over again because they don't. They take the most and they give the least. This is why we're having so many criminal lawsuits right now. Anti-fraud task forces here in America are like inundated with work, so much work. Yay, they got work. But guess who's doing it? It's not us. It's not native born Americans. It's not us. It's definitely them, meaning immigrants. As a matter of fact, I was doing some research to the tune of a lot of those. It was like 455 individuals who have been identified and are being charged. And a lot of these people are from other countries. And so, and then you have people from, West Africa or wherever. And they're like, oh, well, we have a lot of education. Well, yeah, of course you have a lot of lawyers, and especially lawyers, because guess who's doing all the fraud? Of course you have a lot of lawyers. Who else is going to get them out of I don't know if I could say those words. Who else is going to do all that with all of that fraudulent activity? And this is not hyperbole. So I'm so happy that Trump is doing what he's doing. And also when it comes to banking in America, you will no longer see people who are on the if and or and but list. Basically, the people who may get deported, the people who are immigrants who may get their citizenship revoked. Banks are not allowed, no longer allowed to give them any line of credit, not for a home, a car, not for business, not for anything. And this was like 2 weeks ago, Trump signed it into law. And so when they're going to these banks and getting all of this credit and so on and so forth, they can no longer have access to credit. Not only that, non-citizens, how do they hurt us? How do they take from
Thank
us?
you.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for being a blessing to her. She's amazing. So non-citizens, how they're hurting us more than helping us, they increase the pressure on the safety net right now of Medicaid and Medicare. Not only that, large influxes of immigrants coming into our schools where our kids are. They're putting a financial strain on public schools and the budget and staffing with Medicaid and Medicare. When they don't pay for their
Thank
bills,
you.
we have to foot the balance of what they've done. And when those who have been deported, you guys, when those who have been deported and they have all these big loans for these businesses, guess who's footing the bill to pay that? You and me. We're the ones who have to pretty much all of that falls on us. And so all of these things that pretty much all of that falls on us. And so all of these
The hell? I muted that person and it's still going. Go ahead. Go ahead,
wow, that was
Charlene.
so in my closing.
What?
Oh, they're mad with me. I'm sorry, but in my closing,
Finish,
Thank you,
so
Shemaya. Go ahead,
basically,
Yusuf.
finish.
oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, so like the high volume of low skilled labor, it can suppress the workers of native born Americans in different sectors. Federal tax contributions do not always flow back into our communities because we're having to bear the brunt of the costs when their houses get taken, when their bank accounts get
Okay,
seized.
land your
Though
plane,
all of those,
Shaylo.
yes,
Thank
I
you,
sure will. Yeah,
Maroon.
all of that stuff falls on us, and so I'm just instead of being in the abstract, I want to do like you guys are doing right now. You're naming ways in which specifically they are bringing more detriment and harm more than anything else. And thank you so much.
Thank you, Shao. Hey, it's Only. How you doing today?
I
Thank you,
am good.
Yusuf.
I am good. How are you?
I'm doing good. You wanna what? You from Jamaica, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You wanna address the prompt? How does immigrants benefit the Black American community?
Well, I'm not sure. Other than we bring culture and you know what I mean, and I mean that's it, right?
Culture, jerk chicken, reggae.
He gave us soul. Oh yeah, no, they
No,
didn't even create reggae.
please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Oh,
Please
I'm
don't do
doing
that.
it. Oh yeah, we gonna talk truth to power here. 'Cause I don't know what
Because
culture
we
you
all
talking
know
about.
hip hop came from reggae, so please don't do that.
Oh,
Oh
brother.
Lord, here we go with that
Oh,
lie.
We all know that. Please stop. Look, I'm not
hey,
here
Prove it,
to.
sir. Prove
I'm
it. No,
not
no,
one
no.
of them.
Prove
I'm
what
not
you
going
just
I'm
said.
gonna
debate
let my
none of
OGs handle this one.
Go
I'm
ahead and
staying on
prove
mute.
that hip hop came
the
from
truth
reggae,
is the
sir.
truth.
Prove that one. The truth is not proved. Go ahead and prove it, sir.
Google it.
I don't need to Google it. You made the claim. You
Google
got
it.
you Google had to
Just,
Google didn't make
just,
that claim. You did.
just ask Google where did hip hop come
No,
from.
no.
You
Google didn't say
know,
that. You did. So you got to prove it.
I take it back.
I'm going back on mute. But you just
I
proved my
take it
point.
back. I'm gonna backtrack. Okay, I take it back. All right.
Don't take it
So
back. Hold on. OG Greg. Greg,
yeah,
you still here?
Yes, I am.
You from the north, right?
I am.
How many Jamaicans have you seen going platinum at like Atlantic Records or different places like Rockefeller Records, or let's go far back as the
there
Run
is no
DMC.
Rockefeller Records anymore.
Run DMC. Were there any Jamaicans on I was just
Maybe
curious.
Busta
This
Rhymes. That might be it.
From the Motown, baby,
Well,
and I'm from the
well,
Motown, baby, and I can
well,
tell you right now, wasn't no right that no,
well.
that
I
is
can
not
tell you
how
that.
what.
Well, I mean, arguably the best rapper of all time. His mother is a Jamaican immigrant, so she brought.
He was imitating Black American culture.
What
So
are you talking
what's
about?
your point, bro?
His name is Notorious B.I.G. You know
Know
about
who
him?
you're talking about. We
His
know who
mother
you're
is a Jamaican immigrant.
We know. We know.
So
Miss
my
Wallace
I
is
can
a
tell you what
Jamaican
my
rapper.
country personally bring.
Didn't rap
My
come from
my country
James
bring. Hear me
Brown?
out, yo. Let me
So
address.
Rap
before
came from
him,
James
we
Brown.
got videos in the 40s
Can
American
I?
of
Hey, can
Black
I can
Americans
I
Lil Wayne
rapping.
address
is
the
better
prompt?
than Biggie Smalls, dude. What are you
Yeah,
talking
That's
let
about,
him
man?
fine.
Let's get up
go
out of
ahead.
here.
You can respond. Go ahead. It's Only.
We bring culture that a lot of Black Americans benefit from. Y'all whole swag. Y'all whole swag came from Jamaica. I
How?
remember. Just
Who?
hear me
Hold
out.
on.
Let me finish. Let me finish, man. Come on, you can't reason.
Flag is a general statement, bro. You gotta be
Okay,
Okay,
but
I'm
let
gonna
me
specific.
start your
finish.
time
Let
over.
me
We got
finish.
to let people land their plane.
Yo. Okay, so yeah, I remember I visited America in 1999. I was 16 years old at the time, right? Came here to play a soccer tournament. And I remember everybody was wearing these baggy jeans and baggy clothes, baggy shirts, with these big Timberland jeans, big old shoes, and whatever. And in Jamaica, um, we already started wearing skinny jeans. As a matter of fact, if you go back, do your research, and I can prove it. This is stuff I can prove. I remember Bounty Killer did a song saying the name of the song is "I Can't Believe My Eyes," and there's a line in the song where he's like, "I can't believe tight pants come back, pretty much come in again. It's back in style, pretty much." Y'all got that after y'all got to it after we
Right
pretty
now,
much
you're at zero,
decided
so we
it.
can intervene in this bullshit
The
ass.
whole swag, and the hear me out.
First and foremost, no. That style came from the grunge. And the grunge came from a black person, a black American, as a matter of fact. That's where they got their style from, not from Jamaicans. We weren't wearing holy tank tops with black red, black, and green belts hanging off of our pants. We weren't doing that. We weren't wearing travel fox, my guy. We weren't wearing wallabies. Only a
Can I
few.
just add?
Only a few, sir. And those were the Jamaicans. They weren't black Americans outside of the Wu-Tang Clan. So cut that. Cut it out, dog. Cut it out. Your skinny jeans doesn't fly. That don't fly.
And
You
let me
gotta
add to it.
proceed
Let's
more.
He
not.
just told that lie. He said he
Wait a
was
minute,
16
y'all.
when
We
he
Hold
got
gotta
on.
married.
let people land their
I,
plane. Go ahead, Greg, and finish.
What the hell? Yo, listen.
Hold on.
Why
It's
you
Greg.
think
It's
all the
not your turn. It's his. Not gotta start his time back over, y'all. We gotta let people land their planes. Go ahead, Greg.
Again, there's no style that Jamaicans brought to black Americans. Every Jamaican that I've run to, outside the ones who come from the yard, them who just got here, they all conform to black American styles, bro. From whatever region they reside in. That is a total complete farce. You Jamaicans wear all kind of whack ass button up shirts. You dudes wear nothing but holy t-shirts, tight t-shirts. That's not our swag. That's what you've been wearing since the 90s. I've been around you. I grew up around Jamaicans, bro. You had no style. You had no swag. Yeah, we didn't bite anything from you. If anything, you took swag and style from us, bro, because you had to, because you couldn't walk around looking like a total, complete, utter freaking immigrant, bro. That's what it was, man. And I don't want to hear anything else. The only ones, and I repeat, the only ones who walked around with that were freaking dudes who came straight off the boat. And that is a fact, sir.
All
So
right,
stop the
thank you.
lies.
Thank you, Shao. I'm gonna rotate you down so we can get to the new people in the queue. Greg, I'm gonna rotate you down so we can get to the new people in the queue. Go ahead, original.
Hey, yeah, doing peace to the panel, peace, love. Um,
Hey.
how does immigrants benefit the black community in America? Um, I don't really see a beneficial gain to black Americans in the community from any particular immigrant group. Uh, I do know that they've been here for quite some time and they may have integrated into our
He
culture
a
and
black
society.
American. Go
You said
ahead.
what? Yeah, I think they may have integrated themselves into our culture and society in different ways, so I won't take that from them. But pretending like they've been a grand or a great abundant benefit to Black Americans, I think that would be factually untrue. So I don't think that any immigrant group is beneficial to Black Americans because they take more from the system than they put into the system. I have yet to see one specific immigrant group come to the Americas or the United States of America specifically with the mindset of we're going to help those Black Americans. They made a way for us to come over here. They fought for the Civil Rights Act, and the Hart-Celler Act came after that, and they made it more comfortable for melanated immigrants to be over here and just immigrants in general. I have yet to see any immigrant group. It doesn't matter, melanated or unmelanated, that had the mindset or a public outcry for specifically Black Americans. But Black Americans have always been on the forefront of having a humanitarian effort towards other groups, specifically immigrant groups and the less fortunate, just anywhere in the world in particular. They've always done that. So I've yet to see where immigrant groups have done that specifically towards just the specific ethnic background of Black Americans. So if somebody could point that out, then it'll make me understand more. But I don't think that any immigrant group is beneficial to Black Americans or the Black American community in any kind of way. I have yet to see it.
I hope to see it. If you can explain it to me, I would love to listen and hear you out. But I think it's a fantasy that just lays into flat blackness and ethnic erasure, especially when people come over here and check the black box, which is designated for Black Americans.
I don't think nobody can help you out and understand because I don't think it's no benefit. Hey, Revolution, how you doing?
Peace, love, and peace to the panel. I'm doing well. Coughing off of the choker a little bit, but yeah. For
And
one
what's your
thing, yeah.
ethnicity, Revolution?
Oh, I'm Seminole Indian.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. How do immigrants benefit the Black American community? None at all. None whatsoever. They're only a drain, and they're a nuisance because they come over with their attitudes from their countries, and they bring that environment
You're a
into
bum,
ours.
dude. You're a bum. Okay, that's why you hate people that come here.
Finish his goddamn thing, Bumbleclot. Go ahead, Revolution.
You
Anyway,
can
they
you can
they come
rebut
over.
after. So let me
They
start your
come over
time.
to our
Oh, he gone.
communities, and
All
then
right.
they claim all of our different accomplishments. And we never tried to take reggae from them, but all the reggae artists will tell you that they have listened to all of our soul artists that gave them the idea for the reggae. So for them to come claiming on top of that hip hop, Gil Scott Heron dropped his Revolution Untelevised, or The Revolution Will Be Untelevised. He dropped that in 1971, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And he's known as the godfather of rap. But there was other ones that came before him as well, way back in the day even, what I'm saying, back to the 30s with the rapping style or rhyming style that they used in their music, like the Jubilees. So hip hop was a development that came through the years, and with us rapping and rhyming the way that we was on the streets, we came up with instrumentals by spinning the tracks back on different hot songs and keeping it on rhythm and keeping the beat, and that led to mixing and backspinning and all kind of other things with the DJ world. So yeah, they definitely didn't have anything to do with any of that, and I guess I'll go ahead and land with that because original bets said the rest of it basically.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I guess we can do an open panel. Interesting topic. We can switch it in a minute. Y'all at what time is it? In 8 minutes. Maybe we can switch it to Ask Black Americans and get off of this topic. It's been good though, but I kind of figured nobody was gonna come up here and be able to tell us a benefit. It's going on a 3-hour segment. And not one benefit except jerk chicken.
The other part
That's
of it,
nasty.
what I was gonna say too. The other part of it is that the skinny jeans or skinny pants or whatever, because we had straight leg jeans, straight leg suit pants as well, way before, and then also in the '80s and stuff, they had the bubblegum pants for the girls, and so all of that was our style that floated down to them.
I'm getting ready to I gotta make a run, so I'll be back in a sec. Or in a couple minutes.
Okay. All right, Maroon. Thank you.
Wait, FBA. Oh, can we get 100K taps, Miss Love, before you switch?
Yep. So can you do a mod break for us?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Family,
you.
it's 131 people in here. Let's get Miss Love to 100K taps, please, before she switches to the next prompt. Thank you all.
So I gave y'all a benefit, but y'all didn't want to hear it.
What's the benefit?
I told you that I myself patronize Black American businesses, and someone told me that's a bad thing. That's
No, it's
somehow a
not a
bad
bad
thing.
thing. Okay, you shop black owned business. You support black owned businesses. Okay, well that's one.
Yes. So then I also
But
said,
I think we talking about a benefit as a whole, something noticeable. I don't think nobody will notice you going to a store to get a soul food plate or whatever you do.
no, I think it's very noticeable because we
Where
have,
you from, bro?
Where am I from?
Where
From
you
Ghana.
you from Ghana?
Yeah.
Um, what specific benefits does Ghana have that specifically benefits Black America?
As far as Ghana as a country.
Yeah, yeah. As a
All right.
Ghanaian
So
man, you're from Ghana, right?
yeah. So Ghana has been actually worked very closely with Black American um, leaders and politicians. Um, as early as mid 1900s to early 1900s. Our president, Kwame Nkrumah at the time, he funded a lot of Black American causes. W. E. Du Bois, he wrote a book, and our president funded it. Also gave one of your leaders, he gave him a job in Ghana. The Black Panther members, a lot of them got exiled, and a lot of them trying to escape being wrongfully convicted. African countries gave them safe havens. Ghana took in a lot of Black Panther members. Um, we are crowning some of your leaders kings. So we've always had that relationship. Y'all just do a quick Google and you'll see the history of how Black Ghanaian presidents or Ghanaian chiefs have worked hand in hand with Black American leaders.
So let me
So
ask you
it's
this real
crazy,
quick. How
huh?
has that benefited Black Americans?
It
You
has
told us
benefited
all
Black.
these things that Ghana did, but I can't point to one thing that I got going on in my life positive right now that I can point to that happening and all that stuff Ghana did. What can Black Americans overall as a whole? What can we point to? Any of those things that you did that you could say benefited us as a whole?
Oh, as a whole, I mean, you do realize civilization started in Africa, right?
No,
Especially
it did
the
not,
hold
sir.
on,
No, it
yeah,
didn't.
yeah. Let me give you examples. Let me give you
Hold on, hold
examples.
on, hold on. Before you go further, where did you get
Okay,
that information? Let's address that first. Where did you get that from?
that's a fact, and there's something
From
me
where?
being
Where did
a
you get it from? I say so is not is not. Where'd you get it from?
from
What
books,
books?
and
What books?
from books, and me
So
being a
you so you're
Ghanaian. Hold up,
so
let me
you
finish.
believe the out of
Yo, you
Africa
can't
migration theory is
see,
what you're saying?
and that's no, that's not what I'm
Hold on,
speaking to.
man. Slow down. Let's address what you just
That's
said.
not
Why are
what I'm
you running
speaking
away
to.
from it? Don't get nervous. Let's address what you said. You said,
Let
hold
me
on,
break
hold on,
down.
hold on. So you're
All
agreeing
right.
that in the outer Africa theory, right?
No, that's not what I'm speaking to.
So what do you say? You said all civilization came from Africa. So what do you mean?
I said civilization comes from Africa, or
Right.
especially in
Okay.
Ghana. And
Stop.
let,
So hold on. So if
don't
hold on,
tell.
hold on, hold
All
on.
right.
No, 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 no.
See, y'all
If
don't want you
civilization
don't want
comes
to
from
have the
Africa,
conversation.
so you're saying no, no, no. I want to address what you're saying because what you're trying to do is say some shit and run with it, no, and run away from it. No, no, no.
No, I'm
Let's
not running
address
away
that
from
real
it. I'm
quick.
about to dive into it.
Nah,
Why I said that?
okay.
I'm
Before
giving you
you
a
dive into it,
specific. I'm giving you a
let's address
specific
where that.
example.
Okay, let's address where that comes from first. I don't subscribe to every civilization comes from Africa, right? The reason I don't subscribe to that is because you got that from a white man, and the reason a white man told you that civilization came from Africa is because he believes that all people come from a monkey. Okay, so if we,
You
oh,
didn't
hold on,
tell you.
let me finish, because I'm about now. You're gonna try to damn run away from it. Don't run away from it, sir. That's what you said. So if apes, monkeys, and humans are all cousins, right? Let's break that down real quick. We all come from a common ancestor. That means that the grandma had three daughters, right? And the three daughters also had three daughters. That means they three cousins. Why can't those three cousins mate? Since all civilization and everything came out of Africa, and the white man said we all came from apes, why can't we mate with apes? That's why I don't believe in that. So you got to come with another theory before you say that all civilization come out of Africa. And I'm gonna go back on mute so you can go ahead with your bullshit.
All right. So I didn't hear that from a white man. I grew up back home. My great grandparents told me these things. All right. The concept of street mailboxes, the concepts of streets. If you look at the Ashanti region, I'm talking about
No.
like early. Hold on. The Ashanti region had a great system going on with streets, with mailboxes. The whole grid like system that Western worlds adopted. The Ashantis were
On
been
tea
doing
time
that.
and look that up real quick.
Look that up. The Ashantis been had these systems and these flows going. The Europeans came, took a lot of our architecture, our plans, right? Destroyed what we had, colonized us, and took it back to Europe, and eventually came to the U.S.
Oh no,
Like,
hold on. One moment. Go ahead, Miss Kai. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna
And
All right,
say
hold on real quick, Kyle, real quick. I just googled your claim that y'all had street lights. Y'all do not have street lights,
I
sir.
didn't say
Everything said
I
that is
said
no
mailboxes.
historical
I
evidence
didn't
that
say street
supports that they
lights.
had street
I
lights,
didn't say
roads, or
street
anything
lights.
that
You're
you were
not
just talking
listening.
about
You're
in
not
the
listening.
Ashanti Empire. So go ahead, Kyle.
You just making up your own thing. You're not listening. I didn't say street lights. I said grid light systems, mailboxes, the whole concept of a flow of how a city is structured.
I didn't have none of that.
That okay. So that's not what you looked up. So you just listening to respond, and you're not even listening. That's what y'all do. Y'all ask questions, and then y'all make up your own freaking points
You're
to
incorrect
argue
by
against.
making that
That's ridiculous.
accusation. You're
ain't nobody
incorrect on that
asked you nothing.
accusation.
You
So
volunteered to say that stuff.
so no, I didn't say nothing about streetlights. He
You
looked up streetlights.
volunteered all that
I didn't
information.
say nothing about streetlights though. That's what he's trying to debunk me on. He made up a whole counterpoint, a straw man, to try to fight against
Listen,
because
Ashanti,
he couldn't.
wait a minute. So the Ashantis in Africa have streets and street lights.
Yeah,
He
he
just
trying to
said
say they
street
had
They have
layout.
mailboxes, they had a
houses.
postal
I
system.
think he
They
said
didn't have
street
none of that.
layout and
What he's trying to
mailboxes.
say is we got mailboxes and streets and all that stuff from the
Right,
Ashantis, is
and
what
I'm
he's saying.
asking him. So that's what they have there. They got mailboxes and street lights and streets there, huh?
No, they don't.
I know they don't. He's sitting up here lying. Y'all lights don't have
I never said streetlights, but y'all stuck on streetlights. This is ridiculous. Y'all just making up shit just so you can argue.
mailboxes there and streets there too.
Yes, civilization as far as how society functions, the democracy system, the hierarchy of kings and governments and governors. That whole hierarchy came from Ghana, came from
Are you
that region.
serious right now? So you're saying all civilization
Yes.
on this planet came from the Ashanti Kingdom? That's what you're saying?
No, no. I said these specific parts of civilization. Right. When you have a president, when you have a vice president, and you have
So why don't y'all have? Why don't the Ashantis have that now?
we do. Are you serious?
What
Yeah,
about
I
your
am serious.
inventors?
Yes.
And look. I'm not even Ashanti, but y'all ignorant. Y'all really
So
have to
why are
study.
you telling
Y'all
us
have to
about their culture?
study.
What
Y'all
tell
have
us
to.
about your culture?
Okay. So no. Listen. I'm Ghanaian. We're all Ghanaians. So
Okay,
look,
tell us about Ghana.
that's what I'm telling you about. Y'all don't listen. Y'all literally are
Hold on, you
brain
just said
locked.
I'm not
You're
Ashanti,
brain
and
locked.
then you said we're all the same because I'm Ghanaian. So are you
Because I'm
Ashanti or not?
God. I'm from the God tribe in Ghana. We're
So
all
what does the
Ghanaians.
God tribe have to contribute to Black America?
The God tribe founded Ghana. We're the first settlers of Ghana.
Okay, so what did that contribute to Black America?
Not a
We
damn thing. They're slave traders. That's what they can
Oh
attributed
my
slavery.
gosh,
You can't never
y'all just
answer
filled
that
with
question. They can
hatred.
always babble and
Y'all filled
bullshit, but
with
they never tell us
hatred.
what they
Y'all
contribute.
don't want to listen to
Well,
y'all
they
just
have
Because
the
we
tree
don't
y'all
we
of
don't
don't
want
want
to
to listen
listen
to
to
you lie,
forgetfulness.
dude.
They
y'all
have
don't
the
know
tree
nothing
of
Can
about
I
hold
African.
up.
Y'all don't know
They have
can
the
I
tree of
address him?
forgetfulness helicopter.
We'll
y'all
stop
don't know
this at
nothing
Yeah, we
about
was talking
African
about
7:30.
that
history.
earlier.
Hold on,
Y'all know
y'all.
nothing
At
about African
7:30, we gonna clear the stage and bring up the new prompt.
Right.
Okay?
Can I
about
address
African
him
history
real
before you
quick?
talk to me,
Yeah,
man.
we gonna have. Oh, we got somebody. We got a new person up here. Hold on. I am realtor. All right, we'll rotate them down. Yeah, go ahead, y'all. It's
All right.
open panel or whatever.
3D, you claim that we not listening. And okay, you said something that sounded like lights, but I understand where the mistake happened at. However, the point of this is for one thing, they talked about the land of many cities and they talked about the structure of our villages. They talked about the infrastructure that was already laid and they talked about all of the different mounds and different things that we had already done over here in America when the first explorer showed up. And this is thousands of years of development that was already in place at the time. So out of those thousands of years of development that was already in place at the time that the explorers first came over here, even before colonization, how did we get that from Ghana or the Ashanti? It's
So
impossible.
it is possible. Let me tell you how. So melanated people inherit the planet. Melanated people have been traveling the seas, like for hundreds, thousands, and thousands of years back. We've been traveling everywhere. So
And
yes,
you think the
of course, the
first
melanated people on the Americas. are just as bright and just as ingenuity, have just as much ingenuity as the melanated people on the
3D.
continent. What are you
Okay,
talking
okay.
about?
Let's
It's very common
let's stop
sense.
right there
I
real
got a
quick. Let's stop
question,
right there real quick
3D.
'cause I don't want to take up too much more time. But
Yeah, because we got a new person on the
how
stage.
is that when the approximate age of the Mississippi River, Old Man River, is somewhere around 100 million years old, and the Nile is only about 30 million years old, and we were the first out of the sea, and this is a proven fact that we were the first ones that came up out of the water. So life had to have started from here, and life starting from here is backed up by the fact that this
Okay.
is the land of milk and honey and the horn of plenty and everything else. We have everything, even to this day, supply 40% of the world's fresh water. So we have definitely always had plenty to base our civilization off of, and then from there venture out. And it's a fact that over 600 out of the 640 crops in Africa originate from America. So how is Africa first?
Let me tell you. So a lot of during the
We gotta wrap
transatlantic.
it up. We got new people on the stage, so you
All
can
right,
land in
and
20 seconds.
I'm not trying to argue about the out of Africa theory. Like that's
3D,
not what I'm trying
3D,
to do.
3D, 3D,
Wait a
I'm not
bro.
minute,
trying to.
Greg. Let him respond so we can get to the new people. We got new people on the
Yeah,
stage. Go ahead, 20 seconds.
I'm not trying to argue about the out of Africa theory. That's a whole nother room that you can start. But yeah, as far as the crops during the transatlantic slave trade, white tea people brought a lot of crops to Ghana
No, it was before
and
then. It
Hey,
was
okay,
before
we just
then.
gonna end it right now.
all right.
Um, what is that? Bajulo?
Bougely.
Miss Love,
Bougely.
you could drop me down if you like
All
to make
right.
more room. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you. You're welcome.
Bougely.
Same
Bougely.
here. I just came up here to say that.
All right, thank you.
Bougely.
Thank you.
Bougely, how you doing? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
Okay. Did you have something you wanted to add? How do immigrants benefit the Black American community?
I haven't seen much influence, but you know, not. I live in Atlanta, and they kind of just keep to themselves. And I'm not a fan of the Japanese. I don't shop at Japanese hair supply stores. I don't get my nails done by, not Japanese, I mean Chinese. I don't get my nails done by him. I don't get my toes done by him. I don't get my hair done by. I don't get my waxing. I don't get my eyebrows. I totally against Chinese people, especially. Okay. So I don't see them as very beneficial in the Black community at all. They just want us for our money, and then most of things that were accomplished here in America was accomplished through Black Americans. It was not Africans. It was not any other race. We built this country. And I believe that God was with us before we even got to America. They keep trying to lie and say like God and Jesus, they came over and they introduced us. That's the biggest lie. God had already revealed himself to Black Americans when they were in Africa. Now we are the most multi-race group, they say, in the world, and it's true.
We're not from Africa, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Well, we not from Africa now. Where we from now?
We from
Oh,
America.
okay, that's fine with me. That's fine. I mean, I'm not big on Africa at all. So that's why I kept saying Black America. And so I don't feel that they benefit us at all. So I land
Okay,
right there.
thank you. Thank you, Bougie. I'm gonna rotate you down. We're gonna rotate people down. We're gonna clear the stage in probably 7 minutes. Okay, hey Donnell.
How you doing, love? It's always nice to see you again.
Good to see you too. You wanna speak on whatever?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I think that a lot. I'll make it quick because I know you're switching topics, so I think we should probably switch gears soon. But I think that a lot of the immigrant community are deeply insecure about their position here in America, and so they need to attach themselves to different ethnic groups that have had constituency in this country for long periods of time. And when we don't allow them to do that anymore, then we're being hateful, right? I do not need to accept alien cultures to make myself feel secure or to have self-esteem. That was something that the previous generation participated in. I'm not doing that. Um, I don't need to attach myself to Ghana's history to feel like a complete human being. I'm very proud of the people that I come from. And I think that that's something that I'm seeing a lot of immigrants exploit. Try to come here and talk about racial grievances here in America to make their situation better so they can exploit everybody in the nation. I'm not really with that. I'm not trying to have to bargain with with people who are not from this culture to have a place in our society because this is what people do. They come to people's countries and they colonize, and because that's all they know is colonialism for real, for real. And it's not just Africans, it's not just Caribbean, it's literally all of these different immigrant groups come here to exploit the economy because it's just a place to work. It's not really a thought in their head that this is somebody's country that they have pride in, regardless of what it is. And that's why a lot of these melanated immigrant groups come here and talk about, oh, you love your white massa. Meanwhile, they hold white people in the highest esteem. Oh, let that other side of the conversation flip. Uh, oh, well, you're powerless in this country, and there's white people that let me in the first place, and you can't do nothing about it. Uh, Listen, Black Americans are some of the most politically powerful group of people. If we come together behind the idea, listen, our voting block is what it is. We vote as a block, and there's not a lot of groups that do that. Even the Hispanics, they are split between what they believe in their ethnic group. We really together. That's just my thoughts.
Miss Love.
Got a little bit of dead air. But does anybody want to rebut what I was saying anyway? I know some people might not agree as to what I was saying, but back to the not African. I think that some people have African genetics. It,
I
it
was
is
about to
what it
say
is.
that she
Some
probably
people.
hold on one second. She probably stepped away from her phone. But we can have open panel
What?
until she comes back. Oh, here
I
she
just
go.
came back, huh? What?
No, I was saying because we tried to call on you, but I was like, well, we may as well have open panel until she comes back.
All right, thank you. We can start with the Ask Black Americans if y'all want. Okay, thank you, Bougie. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Donnell, you can stay up here for a little bit. Okay. Hey, Kobe, how you doing?
Hey, Labs World, I'm good.
You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I wanna ask this question, right?
Kobe,
So
though, can you speak into the mic a little bit better?
yeah, I want to ask this question, okay? So when all Africans are gone, like we know more in America, right? Don't you think you guys would have to deal with who owns the land? You and the whiteys? Don't you think that's gonna happen? Or you don't foresee that, right? Okay, so
Okay,
now you think your enemies are Africans, right? Okay,
that's not.
Africans are gonna leave one day, and it's gonna be you and the whiteys, and now it will get to the point where you have to fight for who owns the land, and there you would know we have no country like Black Americans. We have America, right? So I don't know why you guys are here trying to hate on Africans. Africans love Black Americans. So what's your problem?
So Kabi, listen, bro.
What's your
That
problem?
Before you was here, we
Uh-huh.
was here with them by ourselves. Before you even came, but we've
No, no,
been
no. I know,
here
I know, bro.
hundreds of
Yeah, bro.
years
I know that. But you
before
know,
you was
you've
even a
passed through a
tribe.
lot of struggles, right?
But you
To
don't.
get to this stage.
So here's the proposition, bro. What people are saying is you're not a value add. That's what we're saying. You not adding value to the situation. You're in for yourself. It's not. There's no shared benefit. We're acknowledging there's a lack of tangible benefits that are being acknowledged. Not that. Listen, you can do what you need to do but that's all you can do. That's all you do culturally. That's all you do politically. You do what you need to do.
Okay,
And then
okay,
you
okay.
act
Thank
like,
you.
wait a minute, hold on.
All
You
right.
act like this. So you guys are, I think you think, I don't think you understand. You guys obviously don't know American history. We've been putting belt to white people's asses before y'all even came over here. Y'all are in the way. Okay? You're in the way. Once you guys leave and go home, we're going to continue to put belt to ass. We have land patents. Okay? This is our land. These people know that this is our land already. So the fight will continue whether you're here or not. But we prefer for you to go home so we can finish what we started. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't believe you. I don't want to believe that you were saying this, right? Because it's like you trying to go back. Right? The world is moving forward, and you're trying to go back. What to even fight this fight?
Hey, Kobe.
Hey, Kobe. What? Yeah. Hey.
Kobe, let me ask you something. Because you
Ask me.
seem like you want to fight a fight, but you don't want to fight it in Africa. So it's kind of confusing that you come here as an immigrant and you tell the people that have been fighting here, we've never stopped fighting. You're telling the people of this land how they should fight better, but you're an immigrant that left your country. How is that
I'm not.
logical?
I'm not trying. I'm not telling you to fight better, right? I'm
No, but
telling
you
you.
can't
I'm
tell us
telling you to.
anything.
No, no, no. I'm telling you to stop hating on Africans
No,
because it
no,
doesn't
there's
add.
nothing to hate
It
on.
doesn't take. It doesn't add anything to your
So,
table. It
Kobe,
doesn't take
what
anything
makes you
from
think
you.
we're hating on you?
Were you here last night? Wait,
Kobe,
I
so
was on
this
this
is the
panel.
thing, right,
Wait,
Kobe?
I was on this
Kobe,
panel last night, right?
Kobe,
And there was. Yeah, I'm
Kobe, you're
listening.
African and out. Calm down. Listen to me. Kobe, if you're not invited somewhere, did you ever get an invite from Black Americans when you were in Africa saying, we can't wait for you to get here? So no, you didn't, right? No one, no Black American since you've been in Africa has said, or since you've been in America has said, Kobe, we're so happy you landed in America. So you were trying to force the owners of the home to accept a unwanted guest. Just go under the radar and be quiet.
Wait, I do not expect you to validate my stay here, right? I came
Okay,
here by
we got to
choice.
give him a minute.
Wait, I came here by
I'm
choice,
about to give you a
right?
minute. Go
I
ahead.
came here by choice, not by your mindset. Okay, I came here on a different purpose, not by what you think you are fighting. You are fighting the whiteys or whatsoever. I'm not in for that. It's past and gone. Those things are over. The world has moved on. You know, civilization has grown. You guys need to stop that, right? Whatever you do, we see you as brothers and sisters. You can choose not to see us same way. You can choose to think whatever you think, but when the day is over, you will then know that we are your brothers. That's it.
So why has civilization not grown in Africa?
It has grown to it has grown to the African standard.
Oh, to the
Eh,
African standard.
yeah, and no, wait, listen. The reason why I'm saying this, when you get there, you suit into it because there are a lot of Black Americans there investing,
I have
building.
no desire to ever step
Oh
foot.
yeah, you have no
Yeah,
desire, but
never.
others have the desire. They are making good things. They are making good farms. They are creating a lot into real estate and everything. Go to Accra, go to East Legon, Trasaco Valley. They are selling the big houses, right? Black Americans are doing those things, and
Sir,
nobody is
can I
trying to
ask
take
you
them
a
away.
question?
You can ask me a lot of
How
questions.
many states are in America?
How many states?
Yes.
I have not taken time to learn that.
How many countries are in Africa?
How many countries in Africa?
Donnell, I'm gonna take you down, Donnell.
Wait,
Thank you for coming up.
Okay, so
you
you
get the
don't know
point?
how many countries are in
No,
Africa.
wait.
You don't know
Listen.
how many states are in America. So I'm going to
Okay,
help you out.
wait,
Africa
no.
has 54 countries,
Uh-huh.
and you guys also have famine. America has 50 countries. We don't have famine in any state. So you are comparing the
Okay.
Golden Palace
Uh-huh.
to a mud hut. There's
Okay, let me
nothing to
talk.
compare.
All right.
Just be a
Oh,
grateful immigrant.
last word. Last word. Listen. No, nobody's trying to argue what you were saying. What's your name? Is it Oda? Okay, let me go on. Listen, if you say there is famine in Africa, I'm going to tell you it's a lie. Okay, you only watch what you see on the TV, right? Let me tell you, in Africa, there is nothing like homeless. Homeless, like someone being
In
homeless.
Sudan right now,
No,
they're
wait.
not having famine.
Good, good. That's what you don't learn. You don't learn about what is happening behind the
No, I'm
scenes.
asking you a
Wait,
question. That's
wait.
not happening in Sudan right now.
Okay, what brought about the famine? What brought about it?
No, but you
Was there
said it's
was
not
there
Wait a
happening.
minute.
wait,
So
was there
I
famine?
had to sit on.
Something
Just
happened behind
wait
the
a
scenes.
minute, y'all. We gotta talk one at a time. Cause it's
I'm
hard.
sorry.
Last
It
word,
don't
last
sound
word, what
good on the playbacks. Okay. So
I
come
was
on
gonna say
now.
this. Oh,
last
okay.
word. Last word, she asked me a question.
Wait a
I
minute.
expect you to allow me to.
Hold on. I was gonna say this. They're still begging in Nigeria and Hungary on the side of the road, walking around children and grown ass women in Nigeria right now, walking around with no shirts on, begging on the side of the road.
And
Children,
he lied.
he did lie.
You said there's
Can I
no
answer? Wait,
famine.
wait. Can I answer this question?
Yes, go here.
All right. Okay. Let me tell you about my country. Right. I'm from Ghana. Okay. I'm trying to tell you there is nothing like famine in Africa. Okay. Let me when we talk about being homeless, there's nothing like being homeless in Africa. You can't be from your hometown and still be homeless unless you choose to go to the city where you have no family relative, you have no member, you have no friend, and you want to live life in a city when you don't have the money to afford, I mean, houses there to rent, then you have to sleep outside. But here in America, I don't want to be ungrateful. Here in America, when you are even from your hometown, you don't work, you don't earn, you can be homeless. So whoever tells you there is famine in Africa, there are a lot of fools in Africa, unless there is some sort of war orchestrated behind the scenes, and that's an external force. We can't talk much about that. Okay, I want you to learn what is happening behind the scenes, and not only on what you see on the TVs, right? There are a lot of things happening. That is why when we are in Africa, they show us that Black Americans are like gangsters shooting each other. Sorry, I mean unaliving each other. But you know, when you come down, you learn about a whole lot of things. You watch a lot of movies, different ones from the ones they show us on the telly. You can see that
Okay.
it's not the same.
Uh-huh.
It's not the same, right?
Okay, we
Yeah.
get it. You land your
Yeah.
plane, Kobe.
Yes, it's not the same.
Okay, we get.
I had a lot of Black Americans friends even way
All
before
right, thank you, Kobe.
I came
Thank
to
you.
America. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, thank you. Namaste. Namaste.
That's why South
yeah. Thank you,
America.
thank you, last word.
That's why
God,
South
love. Oh my
Africa is
God,
doing what they doing.
that was cringe.
Hey, y'all. Hey, mods. Hey, love.
Hey,
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 everybody.
hey.
So, y'all, this is the new segment, Ask Black Americans. So, if you want to come up, oh, thank y'all, chat, for the 100K. I'm sorry, I lost my voice some, y'all. I've been kind of going through some things. So, if y'all can
I have a question.
tap the hearts. Oh, go ahead and do the mod break. So, I'm sorry.
I have a question. I'm gonna let
Okay.
Kai. Can you do the mind break this time? I got a question for Odam.
No, I just got off the tub. Go ahead and do it real quick.
Okay. Hi family. It's 126 of us in here. Let's get to 150K taps, please. Tap, share the live. We appreciate you all. Odam, why is South Africa kicking their peoples out? What kind of togetherness is that?
It's crazy because leave it to the other Africans. It's one big unity party. There's no homelessness. I call it mass displacement, where it's people displaced in mass numbers. But I don't know. It's a lot of peace going on. So everything's kumbaya, according to Kobe.
Got it. Not from what I've seen on TikTok and in the news lately. They're really putting BTA on their own people.
Okay. Hey, Don Don. Hold on, Stu. Hey, Don Don. Oh, what is that? Don Don.
I just want to say hello,
Hello. What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
Oh, okay. You ain't wanna ask a question or something?
No, I'm just on here listening.
Okay,
It's
thank
just
you for.
interesting.
All right, thank you, Don Don.
On here listening. Thank you, Miss Love.
You're welcome. I'm gonna rotate you down. Okay. Um, hold on. No, what's that doing that for? Yes. I hope everybody is having a good evening. We just kind of relaxing, just having conversations. Right now, we talking about Ask Black American. eh, Ask Black Americans one question. If you have a question for Black Americans, you've been wondering something, you've been thinking something, you want some clarity on something, come on up. All voices are welcome. Hey, Yoli. Hey, EJ, too. Hey, Yoli.
Hi, host. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Yoli, what's your ethnicity?
You know, host. I was just minding my business. Riding by.
But what's your ethnicity, Yoli?
Oh, my ethnicity. I am South African and I am
Okay.
Zulu.
All right. Shout out to South Africa. Go ahead. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, guys. Like, if you guys have questions to ask South Africans, what's going on in South Africa, just ask us. Don't assume what is happening. I'm here because you spoke about South Africa, not spoken, but you mentioned it. So I just came up so that I can already, or my door, whatever, over there, he's rolling his eyes. But I'm here to give you the information if you would like.
Yes, ma'am. Is there unity? What's going on? Are y'all kumbayaing right now?
Unity between who?
You and your fellow African brothers and sisters.
No, that's the truth.
Well, Kobe
There's
just
no
told us
unity.
different.
Pardon?
Oh, now I didn't mention South Africa.
Keep going, ma'am. Keep going,
I
please.
didn't mention South Africa.
There is no unity. We are tired of them and we would like them to leave. All the illegal ones and all the ones that are harboring the illegal ones, we'd like them to leave. We're tired. We're really tired of a lot of things that they've been doing in our communities, what they've been doing to unaliving kids, lacing sweets and snacks with powder, the human trafficking, kidnappings. We've never had all of that in South Africa before these people came in. So they are not part of us.
Thank y'all.
They are not part of us. Because you would never do that to another sister or brother. You would never do that. So
Can I ask you a question, Yoli?
Yes.
So, the opposition leader in South Africa, the black gentleman that was just sentenced to prison, what is his name?
Julius Malema.
Are you angry about him going to prison, being that he was for the people, by the people, and meant for the people?
No, who said it was for the people, by the people, and everything else?
So he wasn't for the people? And I just want to know how.
He acted as if he was for the people, and especially for the working class. They even went to parliament in overalls that are used by maids. And while he's wearing, okay, first and foremost, his party looted the first black real it was called VBS Bank, if you want to Google it. His
By
whole
the central
party,
bank.
it was backed by the central bank and by the black people.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't black owned, but go ahead, hon.
No, it was really, really black owned. You can go and check it.
Just not to slow it down. The only reason I'm asking for the family in the chat and the people that don't understand. There was a person that was for the people that just got sent to prison, and it seems like, from my understanding, the South Africans aren't fighting for him, and it seems like they're not. So that's what I asked her
If
about.
people know Julius Malema, he seems like he's bipolar. If you've known him for years, he was in the ANC, the leading party. He was.
Are you aware that South Africa just sent over 10,000 white people here to America? Are you aware of that?
Oh, they 10,000 now.
Well, they sent over. Trump just agreed to send over 10,000 YT South Africans. What is your opinion on that?
That's what I'm saying. That they are. I didn't know that there were 10,000 now, because we stopped counting because we didn't care, and a lot of white people also don't care because they are fake. All of those white people, they're not farmers. They are just
Think
white
it's okay that now we have to deal with them in America? What's your opinion on that? How you think they're going to survive here with us?
I'm saying good luck.
For who?
Good
Them?
luck. We are the only ones who can deal with those white people, because those white people, and they are African. They're not your normal white people like your British. They are Afrikaners, and they're a different breed. Good luck, girl.
So wait. So you think foundational Black Americans, the most strongest warriors on the planet, cannot handle these people that took over your country?
And I want to know what kind of, tell us about the people.
We ready for
Pardon?
this.
Pardon?
Said, tell us about these YT people that you're saying that we can't handle, that only you can handle. Why can't we handle them?
You think the American whiteys are entitled? Wait until you see these ones. They are entitled. They are if you think Karen is the worst, these ones will have you shaking, because they're not afraid of a fight. They will fight you like fist fight, and they can fight too, by the way.
So is that why they've taken over South Africa all these years? Is that why they have a strong
that
hold
is
on
why
your
they
nation?
are scared of Zulu people, because we fought together.
No, but being that they do own the majority of the farms and the majority of the businesses in a Black nation, right? And you're saying that we can't handle them. It seems like y'all can't handle them. When they get here, they'll be handled. And just so you know, I'm gonna go on mute after this, sis. But just so you know, the last
was made
batch.
by Mandela. A deal
Wait,
that
hold
was
on,
made
hon.
by Mandela is nothing to do with.
I'm gonna go on mute after this. The last batch of South Africans that they sent last year, y'all, it was like 30,000. Like 15,000 have already went back, because we have put belt to ass, and the only way you can feel entitled in America is if it's given to you. We won't give them shit. They're not own shit. We don't even recognize them. I was just asking because it seems as if you're talking down a little bit, like your tone's a little condescending, but I'm the aggressive mod, so I'm going to go back on mute. Wait, y'all got the South African muted?
She had to unmute herself.
You there, Zulu?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I didn't see that I was muted. So what I was saying, the people that came back, the ones that were interviewed, said that America was very expensive. What do you call it? Is I know the name. Sorry, it's 2:00 in the morning here, so my English is not that good. But basically, your normal way of living is very expensive in America, so they could not survive with the $2,000 they were given a month, with what they have to deal with rent, with food, and all of the other things. So that's why they came back.
Heard that? These immigrants were brought here and given $200 a month. Some YT immigrants.
2,000.
2,000 a month.
2,000. 2,000. So they couldn't survive on 2,000, so they came back.
Couldn't get together collectively like the cavemen that they inherently are and survive. But my thing is, sweetheart, not only whether they had 10,000 a month, they wouldn't survive against us because nobody has survived against us. Okay. We live amongst our people.
But who was fighting though? Is anybody fighting? There's no one who was going against anyone. You were the one who brought up the white people and what do I think? What do I think of them moving that side and all of that?
Because
nobody
you said that if we can't handle a Karen, we definitely can't handle them. So we
that
just
was
kinda,
before.
right?
That
right.
was before.
So,
You asked me for my opinion about what do I think about them moving that side. 30,000 of them and whatever. And
you said we couldn't
how do
handle
we
them.
feel? And then I said good luck. And I said that if you think
Girl, ain't no
your people
good
are
luck.
bad,
These people are like toddlers to us.
Right.
Ain't no
okay,
good
girl.
luck.
If they like toddlers to you guys, it's
We gonna
fine.
whoop
It
them.
means we
You hear
are
me?
we are
gonna
small.
whoop them like we been whooping the YTs. Girl, you better go and read some history about us. I don't know who you think you up here talking to. You talking to the Black Americans, okay? We have
Yeah, guys.
fought.
But the thing is that everybody
We
is
have fought
also very
constantly
condescending
over.
against us.
I'm
We, the
saying,
Zulus,
listen, we
are
not
the
scared.
only
If we
black people that
listen,
won
if hold
a
on,
war
stop.
against the
You can't
British.
over talk. I can't mute you. Okay. You listen, if we were in a majority Black or melanated country, could any Black American see this? If we were in a majority Black American country, let some Negroes or somebody come talking about what they gonna do and what they not gonna do. Listen, we would have been had them up out of there. We gonna put hands and feet on their ass. I don't know what y'all waiting for.
We're resting
Why
on
y'all not
purpose.
tearing them up?
Can I talk now?
Ma'am,
I
that's
don't know what you talking
misinformation.
about.
Well, I'll let her talk. I'll let her go. Go ahead, Zulu.
Said I can talk. He said, "Go ahead, Zulu."
But you
Wow.
said you are.
I
He
said
said you
I'm
a
Zulu.
Zulu.
Not
No
that's not my
waiting for no
name.
certain, and ain't no
Hold
waiting
on,
for
her
no
Well,
certain
that's
time
not
date.
my
going.
name,
Her
though. That's
time
not my
going.
name.
Let
That's
me
I know
start
very
you
your
did.
time
Hey,
back.
disrespectful.
hey,
I'm
you are
not
Zulu.
Zulu.
Just go
Yes,
on. Just go on.
I'm from the descendants of Shaka Zulu, but I'm not Zulu. That's
Okay, go ahead.
very,
Your
very
time.
just.
I know you are. You
Your
That's
are
very
Zulu.
time started.
condescending. And if I said
Hey,
something against you, against Black Americans, that wouldn't be nice.
I
I
had
And
mean,
I've
ain't
been
Zulu.
that
very
your? Hold
respectful.
on, Kobe. Don't come off mute. Wait, let me start your time back over. But didn't you say you was Zulu?
I am Zulu, but why is she calling me Zulu? Go ahead, Zulu.
Sorry.
Zulu
I
is crazy.
apologize.
No,
I do
no.
apologize. I apologize that I
I
refer
come
to you
from
as your
Africa,
tribe.
but I really understand English.
Okay, I do apologize. So now let's start from the beginning. I told you I'm the mean mod. I'm the mean one. Go ahead, YOLO.
Yoli, it's okay. Thanks.
See, goddamn. You know what? Let me go on mute.
Go ahead. Let
It's
me
okay.
start your time, Yoli.
I can't even remember now what we were talking about because, yeah.
Talking about the YT people and how we should be worried and be on the lookout, you know.
Oh,
And I
okay.
do
Yeah.
apologize.
Anyway, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The thing is that we get a lot of condescending tones as well. I don't know why African Americans and all the other Black people don't have the same energy for the other African countries that were colonized. At least we were very smart enough to know what happens when you chase out white people. They'll sanction
Wait a minute.
you.
What you say, Yoli? You said you don't know why what?
Pardon?
You said you don't know why what, Yoli?
You don't have the same energy for the other African
She
countries
said we weren't
that
smart
are.
enough.
He said
She said
African
Okay,
we
hold
weren't
on.
American.
smart
I heard
enough.
that. Hold on. Yoli,
Mm.
trust me, we got the same energy. It
Guys,
ain't
are you an
it ain't what
African country? When
it
you
ain't
are in
what you
America,
think.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Yoli. Go
Are
ahead.
you in an African country?
I heard you wrong, lady. Go ahead.
I said, I don't know why you don't have the same energy for all the other African countries who have dilapidated their whole cities and everything. We were the last people to gain our independence. We
Right.
saw what happened to all the other black African countries when you chase away white people. America would have been the first one to sanction South Africa because, excuse me, the white people were aiding and abetting the apartheid government. We saw what happened. Every single white country would have sanctioned South Africa, and we would have been and taken. Do you
You
know
gotta
that in
land your plane then,
1994?
EJ. We
Do
gotta
you
get
know
to
that in
the
1994, when Mandela came into power, the white people wiped out the whole treasury and left no cent,
I bet you
not
they
even
did.
1 cent.
I bet you them
Mandela had to
uh,
go from
okay.
country to country
Thank
asking
you.
for investment.
Okay. Go ahead, EJ.
The more you let some of these people talk, the more they expose themselves. Y'all got me like Dr. Helicopter's profile picture. My head is just aching when some of these people talk. I don't really like when a lot of these Africans come up here and try to talk like they generals when they be in foreign countries, but then they want to talk their stuff in their homeland, but don't want to show unity towards other countries and other groups of people within their continent. But when it comes to Black Americans, it don't matter what type of YT person it is. They can be from the Caucasus Mountains of Europe. They can be from the United States of America, from the deep south of the Hicks of the Alabama trenches. They can be from anywhere. They can be the whitest of the white in New York City. It don't matter. Black Americans have a history and a tendency to put belt to ass to any person of the Caucasian alliance and anybody who want to align themselves with them. See, a lot of these immigrant groups that fall under the banner of YT supremacy, they can tell you the history of Black Americans and have situations of them getting the BTA treatment when it comes to dealing with us on a day-by-day basis. If you have seen the Alabama conflict that happened a couple of years ago, y'all know what I'm talking about. You can clearly see how Black Americans handle their energy when it comes to the pink people of the Caucasus Mountains. Now, when you see these other people from the dominant society in these other people's foreign countries, we see all types of different things going on with these YT people, dominating a group of people on the continent of Africa, if not in different places where other melanated people are, and they dominate them by hands, by bamboo sticks, or other things. I love TikTok, and we have seen numerous examples of a lot of these groups being the majority, not doing a goddamn thing about it. So when it comes to different people talking about Black Americans dealing with the dominant society, there are no levels of these foreigners actually doing that on a large basis, let alone even trying to, jump rank or even try to come at us like that. Because we know how we get down when it comes to our history of dealing with the mayonnaise warriors. There are no comparison. If I was a large
Okay,
majority
land your
of the
plane.
population in my homeland, I wouldn't be taking no treatment like these people are getting from the dominant society.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for EJ?
Can I answer him because he was talking about me?
Yes, go ahead.
Well, okay.
Thank you. The thing is that I don't know if you are a sir or a ma'am, but I'll just talk. I'm not an immigrant, firstly, and I'm not a foreigner.
I wasn't talking to you. I was making an example.
I'm in my birth country, South Africa, born and bred, raised and working in South Africa. You do not get to call me an immigrant when I don't live in your country. You don't get to call me a
You're
foreigner when
kind
I
of like an
don't live
immigrant in your
in your
own
country.
country, though. You're kind
I'm
of like
not
an
an
immigrant in your
immigrant in
own
my own
country.
way. So I'm talking to the guy who was talking to me.
Well, you didn't know if it was a guy or a woman at first. See, you were just being sarcastic. Two could play
Yeah,
that
You
game.
do it with
probably
Tim
because he
talk
was
like that.
being
It's okay, my
sarcastic.
bad.
His whole
Listen, I just
speech
want to
toward me.
apologize. Can I apologize to you in a sincere way? Listen, for $1 a day, you can save
Oh,
a
That's
child in
cause
South
Ethiopia.
that
Africa.
That's
might be
Ethiopia.
copyright
We've
issue.
never
Cut that.
been. We've
Hold
never been.
on.
We've never been. We've never been. We've never been. So
Sorry,
we've
love. My
never
bad.
needed your
Hey,
American dollars to save us for food. That's Ethiopia.
When I used to watch cartoons
Africa
every
is
Saturday
not a
morning, they said
monolith. It's not
otherwise.
a monolith.
Yoli,
It's not a
listen, let me
monolith.
tell you my trauma. Can I tell you my trauma as an American? As a kid, I will be watching Soul Train. You ever heard of that show? Probably haven't.
Yes.
So, oh, you
Oh,
have. Good.
do you think we
Well,
didn't
okay,
have TVs?
Yoli, stay with me. I'm almost done. So I will be watching Soul Train as a kid, right?
Even the guys
And
that you have here, the one was in Living Single and whatever. I know.
why y'all muted her?
come on, we gotta move on, y'all.
Okay, yeah, let's move on. I'll go on mute.
Lenience though.
Um,
You guys are very disrespectful. Let me tell you.
listen.
You are condescending on me, talking down on me, telling me about Soul Train. Maybe I haven't.
Hey,
You
I
guys have
support.
got
Hey,
trauma.
we
We
all
don't have
ain't the same.
traumas.
Hold on,
Oh, what?
Yoli. We all ain't the same. I support South Africa. I hope y'all get everything straight over there. So don't say, you know, that's her personal opinion. Okay, so
I told you I'm the bad one.
don't put us all in the same boat. Now let's move on. Hey, let me see. EJ, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Teflon, you want to go ahead and go? Teflon, you here with us? Hey, Kalima, you got a question today?
Bonsoir.
Girl.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Ugh.
Bussy.
Oh shit!
Remember, I'm the bad guy, Kalima. The bad guy's here. What's up, girl?
What's up? Are you a baddie? Cause I am
Um,
a baddie girl.
no, I'm a baddie that actually has a real one. You're a bussy with a fatty. But go ahead. What's your question for us? Hurry.
Okay, so my question for you guys is why black why black people in America they pretend that they came from America and they pretend that America is their Africa.
Girl, what? Sorry, say that again. You know I don't understand your language.
I got it. We're not pretending. This is our homeland. This is our country. Just like
No, this is not your homeland.
it is our homeland, Kalima. I don't
And never
understand
gonna
why
be your homeland.
it
Your
is.
homeland is Africa.
Kalima, why do you not? Why do you care? Can you prove my homeland is Africa?
Because you came from there.
No,
Now
I
what
didn't.
do you think that you came from? Do you think that you came from Italy,
No.
Portugal, Spanish?
Here,
You are black
Kalima.
like me.
Okay, y'all. I'm not feeling good today. And my voice is gone. So
I'm
I'm
sorry,
gonna step
love.
go. I'm sorry too. Go ahead, somebody. American, you want to run the stage for a minute? Cause
Yeah.
my voice, I'll break my cord if I can.
Okay. Yep. Just try to
Me
relax.
on my best behavior, I promise, love.
And I got you. Just try to relax. You drink some tea.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
some.
All right.
I have a question for Black Americans.
No, it's
Okay.
still Kalima
Just
turn. Hold on,
yeah.
sweetie. They gonna
Question for Kalima though.
slow
Kalima's from
walk
Brazil.
Kalima, y'all. Slow walk this.
Right. It's
And
so who wants to
Kalima, you're
re
from Brazil? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say who wanted to rebut Kalima.
Yes, I do.
So
What
Kalima, if
Kalima?
you're from
I
Brazil,
will. I'm sorry.
Brazil has the oldest human bones on the planet, and then it's on this side of the hemisphere. Are you aware of that?
Mm-hmm.
So those oldest human bones in the world are black bones. So when you say we come from Africa, but the oldest human black bones were found in your country, how do you dispute that?
No, let me ask you a question. Are you a black person?
Just ask you a question, Kalima.
Before I ask this question, I'm gonna need you answering my
I'm
questions.
gonna go back to American.
Hey, why
Okay,
you guys, you left
anybody?
me out?
Wait a minute. Hold, Kobe. Don't jump off your
Love,
mic.
love world, you left me out.
He is
Yeah,
aggravating.
because this a new
Yeah, he doing it on
person.
purpose.
Hey,
So,
no, hold on,
okay,
shut
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
drop you
up.
down, Kobe. Hold on, you can come back up. Go
Hey,
ahead.
oh damn. I need
Yeah.
you answering my question.
Kalima.
Are you a black?
Kalima. Come on now. Some decorum. Psalms, did you want to rebut Kalima?
Oh,
Yeah, blessings to the
He want to
family.
talk to oh damn.
Oh,
no,
well,
they always do. I don't know why they always are bussy hurt by me. Hurry up, clap them cheeks. What you want, Kalima?
Girl, the thing is, hold on. The thing is, when I asked that you were black, when I asked this question, you should answer me that you're a black with proud of yourself, and you're proud of yourself, and you're not being proud of yourself. You are ashamed of saying that you're black. Girl, what the fuck are you?
So Kalima,
Are you
Kalima,
European?
Kalima, listen. I know you're practicing to be us, but you got to act like me. See how I'm not cursing? My voice is calm. I'm not dragging my Adam's apple out of my nutsack. You got to stay a woman at all times. You can't practice 1 minute then flip the next minute. So anyway, Kalima, listen. I asked you a simple question. The oldest human bones are black bones that were found in Brazil, the country you claim to be from. So if those are the oldest human bones found, did they come from Africa and someone just buried them over there? I'm asking you a question. Now, remember, don't go in your bussy and pull out your Adam's apple. I need a very serious answer. Go ahead, Kalima.
We all hold on. We all came from Africa. Okay? We all came from Africa. But the thing is that today we don't use this way to say where were the ancestral from someone from. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like we came from Africa many years ago. Many years
Okay,
ago.
so Kalima, listen, sweetheart. I know you want to be from Africa so bad. And being that you're from Brazil, that shouldn't be a far boat ride because you're way closer than to Africa than we would be up here. But however, it doesn't answer the question. The oldest human bones were black bones found in the Americas. Those bones that they found in Africa were monkey bones. The two oldest mountains in the world are that one is the Appalachian Mountains and the
Thank you,
other one is
BA.
the Blue Ridge Mountains, the oldest mountains in the world, over 200 million years old. So, Kalima, listen, give me my bra back and let's just switch. You give me my bra, I'll give you some boxers, and let's just stay in each other's place, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Yoli. Who you
Uh,
rebutting, Yoli? You rebutting? Oh, then you got it's Kalima.
yes.
It's
Oh,
Kalima turn.
oh,
You got to
damn.
talk.
No, Kalima's African.
Yeah, well,
Leave
yeah,
her.
you can't. It ain't oh damn turn. You only it's her turn. So okay,
Whose turn is it?
it's Kalima turn.
Okay.
So you got to say something to her.
I was going to say something to her.
Go ahead.
The thing is that what everybody knows in the world is that the first bones that you are saying were monkey bones, which were not. It's been proven so many times. Were found in South Africa. The place is called Cradle of Humankind. You can do your research or whatever, but that's where it was. And I
Those
know
were
you're
an
going to
ape.
say they
They
were
were an
not
ape bone.
apes. They were
They were
not
apes.
apes. That's why I'm saying do a deep dive and do proper
The
research.
bone
They were
only
not.
stood 2 feet tall. That's a monkey,
They
baby.
were
Nope.
not.
Two
Hey,
feet.
they
The
were
lady was
not.
2 feet.
But I'm telling you, you guys, you are the only person that is saying that they were not. Every single person in the world knows that history. Australia knows that
Because
history.
they're
It's taught.
lying to
It's
you,
taught in the Europe knows. Oh, okay.
ma'am.
So you're the only one who's
If
right.
you're the cradle of civilization, South Africa wouldn't be a dump place that it is now.
Oh yeah, because you don't know South Africa. South Africa is not a dump. You're thinking
It's a
about
dump.
Nigeria.
You
You're
guys
thinking
are
about
struggling.
Ethiopia. We are not a dump.
Listen,
We've never been a
you are
dump.
a
We've never
foreigner in
needed
your
you.
own country.
I'm not a
Everyone has
foreigner.
overran
I'm
it.
not a foreigner.
And
You're a foreigner claiming to
before
be
I go on
FBI
mute,
or whatever the
before
fuck you are.
oh
You don't even know
ma'am,
that
be a
you're
lady.
African.
Be
You
a
don't even know
lady.
that you're African.
Be a
You don't?
calm African. So listen, really fast. I'm gonna go on mute. Remember the bad guys here. You gotta relax. So the only reason why South Africa was able to beat their apartheid is because the Black Americans spoke up against it. We rallied for Nelson Mandela to get out of prison. We fought for y'all. And when Nelson Mandela got out of
Russia, where
prison,
was Cuba?
when Nelson
Where's
Mandela got out of prison, he wiped
like
his
thinking
ass
that you're the
with you
saviors
all.
of
We saved you. You're welcome.
the world, honey? You're not.
Hey, let her
Gonna
finish.
drop.
Don't
Don't
mute
don't
her.
just mute her. Let her
Yeah,
finish.
let her talk.
No, I'm gonna drop. The thing is
All
No,
that
right.
you
no,
guys
stay
think that you're
African.
saviors. You guys
No,
say yes,
stay.
I'm African and I'm
No, I
Zulu
want
and
you to
and my
stay.
name is Yoli. The thing is
Stay,
that you guys
Yoli.
think you
Just go
guys
on and
have got
let her
main
finish so
character
she can go
syndrome. You
down.
guys have got main character syndrome, and you think that you're the saviors of the world. But you guys have got into so many wars. You think that you are so special, but you are the minority of America. But you coming against like black people that have not done anything to you. Us South Africans know what those Africans did to us. We know what they did to us. Coming here being all bold, talking about there's no credit of humankind when you don't know your history. What is even Harvard at this point? God damn it. Honestly.
Never seen the
Goodbye.
South African
Bye,
army come in
Yoli.
and save nobody. Never.
All right, y'all. Let's go ahead to 3D. Hey, 3D.
Hello, it's Love World.
Hey.
Hey, I just have a quick question for you all. So,
Go go ahead,
um,
3D.
when or is it in the plan or is it an idea for Black Americans to ever
We're
get
gonna
your
let
own political?
Tom answer this. Go ahead,
Uh,
3D. I'm sorry.
yeah. Is that in the plans or in the agenda for Black Americans to ever get their own political party? Because I mean, that's another way Black immigrants benefit. Black Americans is I vote how Black Americans vote. So this time, maybe everybody is talking about Trump. I'm like, okay, I'm not voting for Democrats, and vice versa. Like when it was, let's vote Democrats for Obama and blah blah blah. We're voting Democrats. So when are you all gonna come with your own party? Because I wanted to vote for Kanye West,
What the hell is your
and
problem?
a lot of people said,
What the hell is
no,
your
we're not voting for
problem?
Kanye West. So please, is that in the works or is that in the plans to have a black or FBA centric
Hold on,
political party?
Kalima. You can rebut him in a minute. You can rebut him after Psalms. Psalms, you want to answer that?
Yeah, yes, ma'am, and thank you for having me. There was
You're
so
welcome.
much that I did. Yes, ma'am, I did. I'll handle his situation. I just wanted to give shout out to the family and to the room and to the hostess. What you have to understand is when it comes to a political dynamic for what we call foundational Black Americans right now, we're not a monolith. So you may have some colored folk who may vote conservative, liberal, alt right. You may have a Charleston White type out there who gonna act a buffoon, and ain't no telling who he will influence people to politically cast their vote for. So when it comes to the American political dynamics, you can't make it seem like all of us vote in a generic block. And if you're paying attention, we ain't finna do that no more. You understand? Did you catch me, brother? Or did you catch me? Like we're not doing that dynamical. Everybody just gonna vote in the block. No, everybody got to stand on a square. If you want to be in that square, hey, be in that square. But the lineage is going to look out for the lineage, and we done. We done. I know I'm done. I can't speak for everybody. I believe it's almost 50 mil of us. I can't speak for all of us, but I do speak for myself, and I am so proud that we all. No, we finna look out for each other, man. We've been doing too much. And I'm tired of doing all of this extra lifting. Like that brother said, I don't want no heavy rocks, all that. So, but I'll leave it like that. I don't know if he can hear me or not.
Yeah.
That's what I got to say to him on
Okay.
that.
All right, 3D, and then after 3D, Kalima. Go ahead, 3D. You want to respond to that? All right. Thank you, Psalms, for coming up. He ain't there, I guess. Thank you.
Thank you for having.
You welcome. Real vibes.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey, you Black American, right?
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
I just
Did
had
you
a
have?
question for the panel in general.
All right, go ahead. Real vibes.
So my question is, and I just really want to get this answer by my people because I just feel like it's just getting weird. Um, and I'm just tired of having to just feel like I have a thought that I can't express nowhere except for here on TikTok. But is it not crazy that a lot of these immigrant groups that come to America, they have so much cultural pride in
Thank
where
you.
they come from and all of these different things. I mean, they just have so much pride. I'm talking about, especially we've seen it with this soccer and all of this, and they're
Thank you,
just so
Diamond.
proud of who they are and where they come from. But it's so many of them here in America talking about how they're so proud to be where they're from, but they're not going back to their countries that they love, quote unquote, so much. And I just feel like that's where it gets kind of like conflated with black culture because these people are over here actively participating in our culture while
Thank
trying
you.
to implement their culture and then talking about how they're proud of their culture and then in our kids schools telling
Thank
our
you,
kids that
Diamond.
they're regular black, telling our kids that they're regular black and where are you from? Oh, you're just black American. Like they're trying to like belittle the idea of what it is to be a black American. And it's so crazy. Like I know black people as a whole, right? Black people are so proud to be black American. It's these people admire us, but they try to hide it by constantly belittling black culture to try to make us feel like inferior to them. But I just think it's weird. I just want to know, like, what do you guys think as a whole about these people who say they're so proud of where they come from and all that, but they're here in America while screaming loud and proud for their country across the world? Like, I don't get it.
Do you want to get it, or are you just asking a question?
No, I guess he want to ask us. Come on, don't.
I mean, if
Uh,
you heard from the beginning, I asked the question clearly.
yeah, go ahead. Anybody want to answer his question?
I'm gonna say like what you feel and what you see is valid. Um, these people obviously are not proud of who they are and where they come from because if they were, their actions would speak louder than their words, meaning, they would be in their own countries, fixing up their countries and being a proud African in their own homeland. But no, they want to come to America and be a proud African in America. And they even go to the extreme to say that they are black and or African American, or to try to claim an identity that doesn't even belong to them. So how can you be so proud, but you're not even willing to be proud over in your homeland to go clean the hell up and get right over there and be proud from Africa?
Okay,
Why
hold
you
on.
over here being proud?
Wait a minute.
Go be proud in Africa.
I need some. Okay,
Can I answer that from an
I need
African
another. Oh,
perspective?
oh, damn.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
don't cook it
on,
right now. I could drop
hold
out.
on.
Hold
Wait a
on, y'all.
second. Wait
Hold
a
on.
second.
Hold on, Kalima.
Hey
We
sis.
what the hell? Oh damn. Let me rotate. Which one of y'all can one of
No,
the
I can go
mods
down. I'm
drive?
cooking right now. Let me go down.
Okay, all right, cool.
All right.
All right, let me scoot you over. Oh damn. We got to get to the new guests. Let's see. Landry, you want to ask Black Americans a question tonight?
Oh, I thought we had to answer to real vibe, but okay. Yeah, I can ask my Black American question to Black Americans. So I guess right now FBA is like they kind of want they want immigrants to go back, right? Is that
Wait a minute. Real vibes. Nope, you ain't got to go nowhere. Let me do that. I'm sorry, Landry. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
okay? Yeah, I mean I've been on your panel for for some time now, and I guess I hear a lot of FBA saying they want everybody to go back to their country. So I even heard like real vibes talking about okay, let's be proud of being African in Africa. So y'all kind of want everybody to go back. So I guess right now y'all plan is for ICE
That was
to
for the diaspora, not specifically African. There's more than just Africans over here.
okay. Anyway, so y'all are relying on ICE right now to deport all the Africans, correct? For
Who
now,
said that?
I'm
Why are
asking the
you
question.
saying that
I
when the
am
gov?
asking.
Why do? Wait a minute. Hold on, Landry.
Yeah.
Why do y'all say that when the government is the one that's putting these rules and these laws in policy? Why do you come here crying to us about what the government said? They want you out.
Okay.
Okay. All we're saying is we agree with them sending you home. We're
Okay.
not the
Sure.
ones in there signing government, and Donald Trump is signing these documents. So what are you talking about?
Okay. Cool. You guys are agreeing with Donald Trump using ICE to deporting melanated immigrants, correct? Is that the plan
Illegal
for that?
Yes.
immigrants. Illegal immigrants.
No, you say illegal, but I don't know if you're new
Honestly, I want all the immigrants
immigrants.
to go
That's
home.
exactly what I'm saying. Okay,
That
cool.
part.
So I
All of
guess
y'all.
ICE will do that for immigrants, right? Okay, so what are y'all? What is the plan to get rid of the white tees to go back to the Caucasus Mountain in Europe? What is the plan for them? Or
Going
Harry?
to.
Want them going home
So
too.
what's the plan?
All the immigrant white tees, we want them home
What's
too.
the plan? What's
All of y'all to
ICE
go
guy?
Girl,
home.
girl,
Who
hold
should we
on, hold
use?
on.
What is the
No,
No, no,
FDA
wait a
no.
plan
Hold
second.
for
on.
So
that to
go.
Hold
happen?
on, third
There
worlders.
was
I
a
knew y'all was
plan.
sleeping
Kalima,
on my
don't
mic.
start
I
with
Because
knew
me.
it.
ICE,
I knew
ICE
it.
ain't
I
help
knew
you.
it. I knew it. I knew it.
I gotta
I
finish
knew
my
it. I
question.
knew it. Hold on. No, we're not gonna do that. Keep the decorum. Keep y'all little musty brains on mute. Stop. Like little children. Like little musty
Bro, let me
children just
finish
running
my
around. Hold
question.
on. Hold on. Stop. You all know how the show goes. You'll get a chance to respond.
Didn't
Go ahead,
finish asking
American.
my
Hold on.
asking my
Hold
question.
on. Hold on. Go ahead, American. You say you had a response. You wanted to respond to
Love,
this
I
little
gotta
I
musty
finish
was
thing.
gonna
asking my
say,
question. What the
wait a
hell?
minute, Landry.
Let me
Landry,
finish
hold
asking
on a
my
second.
question.
Landry, just wait a second. Jesus. What I was going to say is the government wants you guys to go home. We agree with sending you home. Now, some of us may agree with sending just illegals home. Honestly, I want immigration to stop, period. I feel like everybody, including YT immigrants, should go home and build from their own homelands. Period. What is wrong? Why are y'all so upset about going somewhere you so proud of?
Ma'am, that's not realistic.
No,
Immigration is
no,
part of
hold on.
society.
I
Hold on.
wanna answer this.
Didn't I
I
just
wanna
tell
answer
y'all
this.
third world? Hold on, punk. Didn't I just tell y'all third worlders chill out? America, who's you replying to? Because we can't even. They
I
trying
was
to.
replying to Landry, and I was replying to the fact that he stated, why do we agree, or why do we want them? It's not no we want y'all. We're not signing these bills and these laws to get y'all out of here. The government is doing it. Donald Trump is doing it. Do we agree? Hell yeah, we agree. We feel like y'all should go home. What do you want to do? Cry about it? Aren't you proud to be from where you are, where you're from? What's so hard about going home? You're
It's
proud of it.
definitely
You love
fine,
your
y'all.
homeland. What's the problem?
Y'all don't know how
Immigration
to
is the
answer
worst thing
questions.
that happened to Black America.
Hold on, real vibe. Hold on. Let Landry respond. Just let him respond. Go
You
ahead,
got
little
none of y'all,
musty Landriano.
bro.
They didn't
Shut
answer your
up. Stop
question, bro. They
disrespecting me,
twisting. They
real
3D.
vibe.
twisting your.
I promise you won't get dropped, bro.
3D, hold
You
on one
already on thin
second, bro.
ice. Go ahead, Landry.
I'm saying you guys are not. Maybe someone else can answer my question. Cool. ICE will take us on. We're gonna go. When my turn comes, I'm gonna get deported. Cool. Whatever. What about the white T Americans? What's the plan to get them out of here?
Immigrants too. White tees are immigrants too, right? And Landry?
You make it
White
seem
tees
They're
like,
are
not getting
immigrants.
you.
Wait a minute.
oh my.
Stop jumping off your mic, 3D. Jesus. Let me answer Landry. Landry, white tees are immigrants too. Those that are not heritage Americans, they need to go home too. Period.
Miss America, I hear that they need to go. I'm asking, what is your plan to get them out of here?
ICE
You
is
need to
going to
know.
send them
It's up
home.
to the
ICE?
government, Landry. It's up to our government.
Oh, because this
Okay.
government is white tees. That's what I'm saying. If you look
Well,
at
it's
like this
up to
government,
them. It's up to them. Real vibes.
oh,
Thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate
so
you down.
y'all need the white tee assistant. Y'all need the government. Y'all couldn't do it on your own. Y'all need them to do it. Y'all, I want to know what
Stupid
FBA is.
Landry. Landry, are you stupid? I'm going to send you something and I'm going to show you. We were here by our damn self for a very long time before they even came over here. There's plenty of evidence for it.
I'm
Obviously,
not
you
even
don't
denying
read.
that, ma'am.
Obviously, you don't read.
I
But
don't.
I'm going to
I'm
show
not
you. I'm
denying
going to
that.
send it. Wait a minute, Landry, because I'm trying to be nice to you and patient. Okay? I know you don't understand.
Bro,
Jesus. I
what's
got to
funny,
talk to
bro?
you like I talk to one of my kids.
Ah,
Calm
Nah.
down. I'm going to send you something to
wait a
show
minute.
you that we were here before they were even here. We were here alone, thriving.
I agree. That's the funny
Okay,
thing.
so
Okay,
what are
we
you
gotta
talking
move
about?
on. We got guests.
Miss
We
Love, I
gotta.
need an answer to my question. What's the
I
strategy? What's the
told you
plan to
gotta
get
check with the government.
the government? Okay, so
Yeah,
y'all need the
it's the
government. Okay.
Call
government.
Root Work
It's the
Jones.
government.
That's the answer.
It's the government.
Okay, the government. Okay, the YT government. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
whatever.
You
Oh,
you
yep.
you should
Okay,
understand that.
all right. I thought FBA was
He
my.
being around all them federal
Like you
workers up
doing
there in
this on
PG
purpose. You
County.
trying to work my nerves. He act like one of my kids. Jesus, just
He
calm
up here
down and listen.
flirting.
Okay,
That's the
y'all.
problem, him. He up here flirting. That's the problem. Just like this punk below me. This thing trying to flirt with you too, American. Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Okay, y'all.
Kalena's about
Hold
to go
on.
off on you.
Hey, we gotta get to ECI. Hey, ECI. Hey, ECI. You say you 3/5 of a man. ECI. You wanna unmute? ECI. He don't want
Hello?
ECI. Hey,
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
you
Yes,
say
ma'am. No,
you.
I didn't say I was 3/5 of nothing. If you read my comment, I said, "Am I?" Okay, because when I first came in the room, I
Uh-huh.
can the mic wouldn't come out.
Huh?
I said when I first came in the room, the mic I tried to undelete myself and it seemed like I was permanently deleted or something like that right there. That's why I was asking the question. Uh, how y'all doing, everybody?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
Uh, um, I was born in Spring Hill, Louisiana, northern Louisiana, close to Shreveport.
I know, but so
Yeah,
what's your ethnicity?
all my people from here, from
Okay,
here.
all right. You want to
Yes,
ask
ma'am.
Black Americans a question?
Well, I first would like to redeem myself and say that when I first came on this show, it's kind of like people had already formed their opinion of me, and we should stop that. We don't know who
Wait a
God sent.
minute. Hold on. Did you get kicked off the stage or something?
No, no, I didn't get kicked out. I didn't get kicked out. I asked a question that was kind of, you know,
Well, I
you
don't
didn't ask me.
remember. I don't
I
remember.
asked.
Let's see
I,
how you do today. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
well, I have more to offer than that, but yes,
Like
ma'am.
what? Well, okay, go ahead. You want to do a presentation. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shine, Miss
We'll
Love.
give
That's
you
what
a,
it is.
No,
yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
give you some minutes. We'll
why
give
is,
you,
why is it that y'all always think the worst of me when I open my mouth?
oh, Lord.
Oh, a little
I mean,
shine, brother. I wish I
well,
had some right now. Go ahead.
young man, I'm not trying to
Let
shine.
that man shine. He said, let him
I'm
shine,
talking about that.
y'all.
No,
Hey,
I'm saying
look,
he owned that
I
shine.
was sent, I was sent
That
by God.
moonshine.
Listen, please listen to me.
Uh, listen,
I'm
no,
not trying to, I'm not
get
trying
to
to get
your,
no,
just
I
get
mean,
to your presentation. Come on, because we got other people in the queue. Go
yes,
ahead.
ma'am. I mean, but y'all ain't allowed me to say nothing every
I'm
time I
about to
open my
start
mouth.
your timer. Go ahead, talk.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. First and foremost, you know, I feel like that you guys should listen to what I'm saying and take heed because God sent me. I didn't come on my own. I'm not trying to get no shine. I don't like media. I'm going through some hell of a shit in my own life by myself. So when I say something, it's probably from God. It's probably from God. Everybody claim to be a prophet. Everybody claim to be from God. But listen to what I'm telling y'all on this stage right here. I am from God. So it's a lot of things that y'all could get answers from that come from ancient wisdom because, God provided me with ancient wisdom. I'm very intelligent. I was paralyzed in 2002. A girl stabbed me in the neck in Dallas, in Houston. I was driving and she took some scissors come out of a fingernail clipper kit and stabbed me in my
Hey,
neck.
stop saying that
TikTok
word.
shop.
That's a paralyzation. What?
Stop saying that. This is why you got
A
kicked off.
testimony.
Drop him. Drop
Yeah,
him.
yeah. This is why you got kicked off last time. See.
I believe he's God.
But
Hey,
wait
Jesus
a
was
love's
here
minute,
two
world.
Kalima
days
was like,
ago. Wasn't
wait a
Hey,
Jesus here
minute.
love's
2 days
world.
Why
ago?
was
No, he was up
Kalima
here
was
like
like,
last week.
why was Kalima like dropping? Dropping. I'm
Yeah, please
Hey,
get this
love's
thing from
world.
next to me, Miss
Hey, love's
Love.
world.
Hold
Hold
on, hold
on.
on, phone. Hold on.
Hold
Get
on.
this thing from next to me. Somebody please get this. It's
No,
like the episode of
Kalima
movie
was
White
coming for
Chick.
you,
Somebody please get this
Maroon.
jigaboo away from me. Come on,
Kalima got
man.
smoke for Maroon, child.
Hey. Love's world. Let me be your moderator.
No. Anyways, you got a question for Black Americans?
oh my God.
Like Kalima.
Nah, this thing,
I do
nah,
too.
this thing talking
Everybody
about, could
loves
I
Drop,
me.
say
Everybody loves
nigga?
me here.
drop
No, I don't
me.
love you at
Drop
all. I can't
me.
stand your
I
monkey ass.
cannot.
Hey,
What you want?
FBA
Hey,
Baboon,
my
what's up?
room. My room. You don't like me. You only like my ass.
You better ask a question before you get
Okay, you're
dropped.
taking it too far, Kalima.
Yeah.
Come on now.
FBA
Don't be
Baboon
asking a
likes.
man that.
We're already
Come on,
punked next to
Kalima.
you. And
Hey.
punks on the other side of you too. It's 3
Not
punks
nice,
I am a
downstairs.
Kalima.
baddie, girl. I'm a
No,
baddie.
no,
Sometimes I say shit.
Kalima.
You
You don't
you
talk
about
to
to
our
be in the
men like that.
comments.
Yeah,
You about
Kalima,
to be
don't
in the
talk to our men
comments.
like that. Hey, Kobe. Hey, did you make it back in America or are you still at the border? Where are you right now?
I'm in the farm,
Oh, damn. Okay, he hasn't made
and
it yet.
just playing with the monkeys as usual,
Yeah,
But
we know. We
And the
know.
But
Trying to
hyenas.
but
play,
let me
you
say
mean
something.
he's
But let me
trying
say
to bait
something.
the monkeys is what he
Yes,
meant.
I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot
Wait,
with the
American, the
monkeys.
monkeys are running. They're like,
Yeah,
save
yeah,
us.
yeah. I'm feeding them.
He's
Bathing
trying to,
them, everything, right?
you got some
What you
fried bananas for the monkeys. You over
Yeah,
there
I
trying to
got
feed the
I got
monkeys.
some boiled bananas and fried
Can
and
you give me
roasted
a monkey
bananas.
sound, Cubby?
Oh, you can make it. You are the senior monkey, so you have to figure it out.
Oh, Cubby's hurt. Poor
Okay, let me say something.
Cubby.
Okay, I have one thing to say, right? Okay, so
what
Black
you hey
Americans.
hold on. How hungry are you right now on a scale of
Hey,
1 to
FBA
10? You know
Baboon, let me
y'all
speak.
fighting hunger so
FBA
bad over there.
Baboon, FBA
No,
Baboon, let me speak.
yeah, when
You
you
like for you to
started
cut me
talking about
always when I'm speaking.
9/11 people and veterans, yeah, I got an
FBA
issue with you. You
Baboon, allow
persona
me to
non
speak.
grata to me.
FBA
Kobe.
Baboon, allow me to speak. Okay,
No, I don't
Get to
know. The
your
only
point.
baboon is in
Hurry
your
up,
stomach.
Kobe.
Okay. FBA Baboon, please don't interject,
You
right?
eating
Kobe, stop. Hurry up.
boiling
Okay,
orangutan
okay. So
Co-
slime over there.
you
Ain't
know
gonna
something
keep you
about
fed, bro.
Black
Kobe,
Americans.
don't make us get on you.
All right. You
Right.
know something about Black Americans? You know you guys don't have a language. You don't have like a dialect.
Only person
Have you
without a
thought about that?
language is your mama. Because when they were birthing you,
Every
they
race
did not
has
make a
its
birth
own. Every
certificate
race
for you.
has
They didn't
its
care enough
own
about you to make a
dialects. You don't
birth
have a
certificate.
dialect. I
They
want
didn't
to
write
know
it on
what.
a rock.
I want to know.
They
I
didn't
want to
write
know.
it on the tree.
I want to
They
know
didn't
what your
write it on
dialect
the
is.
hyena
I want
you
to know
wrote back
what
in
your
on.
dialect
You don't
is.
have a language.
So
Yeah.
Kobe,
Tell
this
me.
is
Yeah,
the thing,
tell
right?
me.
Kobe, I'm trying to respond to you. So
Yeah, love.
Kobe, we have something that's recognized in the dictionary called ebonics that's recognized by linguists, right? So we
Okay.
actually have a language that's recognized in the dictionary. And in
Oh.
addition to that, whenever I hear your women speak, you hear how me, American, and Love sound. We sound like women. Why, when your women speak, they're like, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, doo, boo, doo, ah, 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 boo, ooh, ah. That is not a
Ancestors are
sexy
monkeys.
accent. I would never.
Because
That
their
accent
ancestors
is
are
not
monkeys.
sexy. It's
Their
Wait, wait,
ancestors.
scary.
Listen. I was trying to ask you about your dialects, right? You don't
No,
have
No,
a
but
dialect.
your
You
anything.
tell me.
dialect
You tell
sounds
No.
like
you
a
telling me
gorilla. It's
you
like ooh
telling me
boo
you
boo
have.
ah ah do
Oh,
boo boo ah
wait.
ah ah.
You telling me you have Ebonics? Ebonics. What do you say? Ebonics?
No,
It's not
It's
even
Kobe.
known.
The
recognized
only
by
thing that need to come
linguists.
out your
Yes.
mouth
It's not
is that your
recognized by
ancestors
no
are
one.
orangutans. No,
But
your
why don't you speak
ancestors
it?
fleeing. Your
Wait, why don't you
ancestors
speak
fleeing eating poo,
Hey,
sir.
FBA, this is
And
my
you
time.
guys
Let me
still, that's
speak.
why you guys still eat
FBA, this is
monkeys.
my
You guys
time.
still
He's
have a
very
connection
rude.
with the
This guy is
monkeys
very
over there.
rude.
Any answer other than my ancestors are
FBA, I
monkeys
was
is
given a chance to
incorrect
speak. I
at
was
this
given a
point.
chance to speak, bro. Let me
No,
speak.
I don't
Well,
Right?
care.
we
You
didn't know if you
funky.
were speaking or
Listen.
if you were
I don't let
Why
making
don't you
funky
speak
people
bamboo
your
speak on
language?
noises. It
Why don't you
Showtime.
sounds
speak
similar.
your dialect? Why don't you speak the
Well,
Ebonics?
we can't
What is
tell if
it?
you're speaking or if you're making monkey noises.
Okay,
The
okay,
tones are so
I'm
similar. Hurry
making
up.
baboon. I'm making baboon
Okay, so
noises, right?
hurry up, hurry up.
Okay, okay. Why don't you speak your dialect? Why?
We're speaking it to you now. It's called Ebonics.
Oh, I want you to use it. Like
We're
use
Kobe,
it
speaking it. See,
everywhere.
oh my
Kobe,
God, we're
you have
speaking
15
it to
letters in
you
your alphabet.
now. It's called
Okay, okay, okay.
Ebonics.
The last question is what is your culture? Do you have? I mean, can we
Oh
Kobe,
my
recognize you guys by
God.
a
Kobe,
certain
you're a
food?
refugee from Ghana.
You don't even have your
Kobe,
special food. We
Kobe,
can't even
You
Kobe,
know
recognize.
Kobe,
what?
hold on. You're a refugee from
Hey,
Ghana.
you
You're
this
a
guy,
refugee from Ghana.
you are misleading the ladies.
There's nothing worse
When
than
You
a
are
you guys
supposed to
refugee
when
from
you
direct the
Ghana.
guys
ladies
get
in a
on
good
them inner
way.
tubes, when you
But
guys
be,
get on those inner tubes and float across, y'all don't be afraid of like animals and stuff in the water.
They be
And
getting ate up by sharks. So let him
right,
tell you
that's
about it.
Kobe,
y'all.
when you
listen.
go on a date, Kobe, I noticed that African women, they tell us that they break the bones in half with their teeth. When you go on a date, does
And
she
eat
break
them.
it in half and throw you the other piece of the bone? Is that how
Oh
you guys like show
no. When
each
I go
other
on a date,
love? She breaks
when I
that
go
shit
on
in
a date,
half and you
no,
catch
this is
it.
what I do. Listen.
Oh,
Everybody,
tell me.
individualism, right? When I go on a date, this is what I do. After taking the
You
meat,
lick her
I make
feet.
sure I'm hey
That's the
you
first thing
this
you
guy you were
do.
very
You
rude.
take her
After
high heels
catching
Hey
your
off, you lick
bush
her feet.
meat,
baboon
You literally lick
after
the ground
catching
she
your
hey
walks
bush meat,
on.
what do you do?
baboon. Did you go to school, baboon?
Wait,
Because
after
you're
You
you
very rude.
wrestled your bush meat, come on, get to it. After
Wait,
you wrestle
okay.
the bush meat, what's next?
When I go on a date after
And you
eating the
wrestle your
food,
bush meat on your date.
we
What's
don't
next?
wrestle bushmeat on a
You
date.
wrestle your
So
meat.
I keep the bones in my pocket and pour some of the water in my pocket,
Oh
right?
my God,
And then
what?
I chew it on my way home.
This is
That's the
We believe
answer you
you.
need. That's the answer you need. I mean, you
American, I actually believe him.
I
This
you
nigga's
girls
believe
are
got
him
so
bones in
too.
his pockets right
you
now.
yeah,
I
you girls are
believe
so
him
sweet.
too.
You girls are so sweet to be misled by this foolish boy, FBA baboon. He's not
No,
You
directing
keep
he's
you
all
saying,
to
right.
any
hold
angle.
on.
He's
That's
Let me
what
tell
speaking
you
you
no
won't
something.
do is
nonsense.
Hobie,
disrespect
Hobie,
He's no
Hobie,
him.
Hobie,
nonsense.
Hobie,
This guy is
Hobie,
speaking nonsense.
Hobie, 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 Hobie. You're a Ghanaian
Let's
refugee.
say you speak no sense. I
Stay
will
in
not
a
listen to you.
refugee's
You speak
place.
Kobe,
You are
I'm
wrestling with
FBA
animals that
baboon
we've
speaks
never
no
seen
sense.
before in person. The things you eat are in our zoos, sir, for display.
Oh, that's
You
a showdown.
actually are friends with Timon and Pumbaa. We are not the same. We're
Oh,
not the same, bro.
okay.
You
Wait,
can't
wait.
even, you can't say nothing
So
to
you
me.
So
see why I say
basically, your
FBA
family
maroon
reunions are at
is
the
not
zoo,
grown.
Kobe. Kobe, he said your family reunions are at the zoo in
Oh
the monkey
we
exhibit
do
to be
we do that.
exact.
We do that every Sunday. We go
Remember,
to the
you
zoo.
guys are related to Lucy the
Yeah,
monkey
yes,
found in South Africa. Lucy
yes,
the
Blake.
monkey.
Yes, we go to the zoo and play with the
We
lions
know, we
and the
know.
hyenas and the
They found
monkeys.
your auntie monkey in the mountains in
Auntie
South
Yes, you
Lucy,
are
Africa.
right.
We
You are
know.
right.
Auntie
You are
Aunt,
right.
Lucy.
Auntie
But
Lucy,
auntie,
that little hoe's a monkey. That's
but you know
crazy.
something. But you know
hold
something.
on, Auntie
That
Olga,
little
hold
monkey
on.
hoe.
His whole family portraits are filled with Jane
You
and
know
her
something.
dad. Y'all know Jane off Tarzan? That's his whole family portrait.
Our
You look
monkey
through the
speaks
photo
sense than
albums, you gonna
FBA
see a bunch
baboon.
of picture with them in there.
Our
We're not the
oldest
same,
monkey
bro.
speaks sense than
It's
FBA
gonna be
baboon.
Sally Struthers on the right.
FBA maroon
Dane is in
baboon.
the middle, crouching down. Her dad
FBA
is in the
maroon, you
back
speak
with the
no sense.
spectacle
And
on.
and
We
man
not
is
the
a
And the
sucker,
same,
you speak
monkey
bro.
holding
sense.
all that shit.
And Tarzan gonna be up in the tree,
Who is speaking?
taking a selfie with all y'all. So yeah, let's cut it
Yeah.
out, bro.
Okay, thank you. Do you know what I do? I know we dine with the monkeys and what you're saying, right?
Get the
You can
hyenas.
sing
Y'all
rap.
be out there. Y'all
Our
be out there
monkeys
scrubbing hyena ass.
our monkeys speak sense than FBA maroon because I don't see no
Your
sense in what he's
monkeys
talking.
actually have better
Our monkeys
literature
are
than
wiser
you do.
than you,
The
maroon,
monkeys in your homeland
because
are
you
way
talk so
more
foolish.
intelligent than
Even
you.
the
They talk
monkeys
better
know
than
how to
everything.
do
You talk
sign
so foolish
language.
like you can't even raise
Y'all
kids.
be over there eating them poor monkeys that have language in there.
Maroon, Maroon talks
And
so
he
Clubhouse is
gang
fluently.
banging
smarter
you.
than
Can you even
y'all.
raise a kid?
You
Maroon,
gang
can you
banging
raise a kid?
on Monkey Crip Row. You over there
What's
banging on
that?
some
Maroon,
rolling
can you
monkey
raise a kid?
60s, nigga.
Can you raise just one kid? Maroon, can you raise just
That
one kid?
nigga banging.
Wait,
Y'all
wait,
banging on monkeys over there in your
Kobe,
homeland.
you're
Yes,
getting
dear.
dragged. How many bones do you have left in your pocket? I know when you first started, you had
Um,
2 chicken bones in each pocket. We still
yeah,
good?
I
You
kept
know
Remember, you
his
20
got a
in
nerves
my,
village
done
to
got
feed
bad.
later.
I kept 20
He been
in my
chewing them
shorts.
bones.
I kept 20 in my
Family, can I
shorts.
add something?
What's up, Teflon? What's up?
Hey, yo, listen, man. I did, I happened to spend some time around a dude from Cape Verde, right? and he supposedly was on his GANG stir kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But he told me one of the things they do there when they go put in work, they actually, as a disguise, you know how like we might put on the hoodie and the ski mask, they put on monkey suits. He really told me this. Okay. Yo,
No. You didn't say.
Are they
it all.
suits or just their regular gear?
No, it's like a monkey
listen,
skin. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's their
Like the
regular
mask.
outfit.
And they go. That's how they go put in work.
No, not that alone. No, not that alone. Wait, listen. When we kill,
Hey, yo,
They
there's a lot of
cosplay
cave. There's
each
a lot of
other.
cave.
when we
There's a lot of
unalive
cave
the
radiants in
monkeys,
Rhode Island.
Monkey see is monkey do.
American
Yo.
said it's
listen.
cosplaying.
Listen, when we unalive the monkeys, we bath with their blood and put on
Look
their
at
skin.
Comic-Con.
Yo, what about
Yeah,
that
that's
gang
what we
called the
do.
Americans? What about the gang called the Americans in
Monkey see is
Africa?
monkey do.
Talk
Okay,
about that.
so what else do you want to know about Africa?
Hey,
Talk
little
about, yo,
outfit.
listen.
monkeys
Talk about.
jumping on the bed.
I
Hey,
want to know
Teflon
about.
and Kai,
He
what
I want
else
to
do
know
you want
fell
about
to
that
know?
off
gang. I want to know
in
about the.
What
monkey head.
else do you want to know about
I want
Africa?
to know the
Nine
group that called
little
Ask
themselves
us
the
a
You don't
monkeys
know
Americans.
nothing
jumping
about your
off
dirty
the bed.
village.
I
You don't even know
genuinely want to
nothing.
know though, since you're a man, you don't feel a little scared when you see a woman like break a bone with her teeth. You're not scared like, oh shit, this may not be safe later for me.
Oh,
Like
No,
that
That's
they
is
because
think
you're
just
not
that's
a man.
sexy.
okay.
unattractive.
Wait.
They think
That
that's
is so
I mean,
unattractive.
they
we
think that's
love
sexy.
them. We
Hold
love
on, let
And
them
me put a
more than.
disclaimer on that. Kobe's not
and
a
they
man.
eat
That's a
man
punk.
sized
Oh damn! I
plates
hope you
over
look
there.
good, bro. You talking like you look good. I hope you look good. You
Oh,
can't be
You
talking
don't look
shit.
good.
I
That's
laundry.
the
hope you look
issue.
good.
Laundry's little dirty self is in the corner. I forgot
I know I
about
look
you.
good. I hope
Are
you
you
look
done
good.
crying? American had you over there crying like a little hoe. Please stop.
But she can't
Oh,
answer a
Yeah,
question.
you guys don't
American
want me to
had you
talk.
over there
She's
in
You guys don't want me to
illiterate.
tears.
talk.
Like
You
She
guys are
always.
losing
dragged
it.
you. She
She's
dragged you
You
by your
guys
illiterate.
are
little
Just like
losing it.
foo-foo
You
you.
don't want me
nuts.
to talk.
Those
You
You
don't
don't
little
want
even
me to
answer my
stale
talk.
question.
foo-foo nuts. Listen,
Yeah.
those little stale
Oh damn! You
foo-foo
better
nuts
look
that you
good
have,
talking crazy
laundry.
like that, bro.
Laundry, listen, I
You
look
better
so
look good.
good. I will make your
Oh
daddy leave his grandmother
hell
because I
nah!
know they all
You give my
marry each other.
Hey.
So
You make my
please
That
daddy
is
stop.
the
puke.
truth.
Please
That's
stop,
actually true.
okay? I'll make your
Nah, hell
daddy
no.
leave his grandmother.
If you look good,
Laundry,
Don't
if
be
you
I
look
acting
didn't
good,
even
fool.
know
FBM
you were
room, go
still
smack
Don't
that
be
over
up.
fool
there.
now.
I can't even
Laundry,
hear nothing over the babble.
you eat so much foo-foo, sweetheart, that those
If
nuts
Odam
are
look good,
dry
FBM
in your
Oh,
room,
heart.
marry her.
No,
that's so
oh
sweet.
please, oh please, Kobe, stop.
I'll
You
be
worry about
damn you
those
look
monkey
good,
nuts you
Odam.
have in your
I'll be
pocket.
damn you
What he
look good.
said?
You
Laundry,
don't sound like you look good. Trust me.
laundry. I could
Let
be
whoa.
laundry.
Hold on.
I could literally be your grandmother if your auntie didn't take that spot first. So
Nah, you
please
don't
Your,
look
stop,
hey,
good.
okay?
your
I'd
name
rather
sounds a
Please
die
monkey
than you
name.
be my
stop.
Hey, your
family
name sounds a
member.
monkey
Trust me.
name. We have a monkey called
Oh,
Oh,
what's
ain't
his
no
name?
please,
ain't no monkey
Odam
name. The
please,
only
Odam
monkey up
Floor,
here is you,
whatever.
please.
curious
Yeah, your
george.
name
Kobe,
sounds a
Yeah.
monkey name.
Kobe,
This is
your
curious
country
george
doesn't
cousins,
even have
everybody.
water.
Your name sounds a
Kobe,
monkey
your
name.
country
Hey,
doesn't even
hey,
have water.
I'll name my
Kobe,
monkey
tell your
after you.
daddy to open wide. I will end that drought that
Yeah.
his country has.
No. We
Tell your
drink clay.
daddy to open wide so I can
No.
end
We
that
mix
drought
the
that your
clay.
Yo,
country
family, can
has.
I
You
get
know
can I
what we
can I
Okay,
do?
offer him
please.
We
something?
don't drink water. We
He'll
drink our
drink all
urine.
my water
We drink
after
our
I'm
urine.
done.
We
I
just
will
we
end
just
that
we just
country
we
drought
just make
so
sure we
fast.
reserve our urine
Okay.
and
You can't even talk
that's what we
correctly,
do.
dude. You having a hard time keeping up with your
He
own
talk like
words.
a 2-year-old.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna name my monkey after
You
you.
gotta
Your name
swallow the
sounds like a
bushmeat
monkey
before
name.
you speak.
You
That's
got
something
a
we
Kobe,
learned in
don't do that to
manner
FBA.
that.
of a
Don't do that to that monkey,
2-year-old.
man.
No,
You got the
Landry, you a
manner of
monkey
The
a
too.
monkey
You right
2-year-old.
probably
along with
owns
him. Y'all
you.
swinging in the
FBA,
same
shut
tree.
the fuck
Yo,
up, bro. You a
family.
punk. You've
No,
never.
you
Can
don't try to
I
You
ask
act
him
hide
something?
your
bald.
identity, bro. You've never showed your
Laundry,
picture
stop
before,
crashing
man.
out. Laundry, stop crashing out.
Yeah,
Exactly.
bro,
Yo,
you
can
a
I ask
Be a
him a
pussy.
proud
He
question?
mad.
African.
He mad they don't got the sale at Victoria's
I'm
Secret
more
in
than a
pink
proud
for them
African. I
little
told
7
y'all.
for $28
My
panties.
monkey.
Cut it
I
flags,
out,
two
Landry.
flags on here. The
And
first
then
one
they
for
ran
my
out of the
blood,
pins
second
over
one
there in
for the
PG
bag.
County for you little niggas, man. Y'all gotta
Hey,
cut it
Big
out,
Monkey,
First
bro.
flag
Madame
for my
Y'all gotta
blood,
Florida.
come to
second for
grips
the
with
bag.
what you got
Hey,
going
Big
on down
Monkey,
there. For real,
First
for real.
flag
Big
for the
Monkey.
for my
Kobe, no one can
for me.
understand you, Kobe. Go back on mute and find a
I know,
translator. We're
Big
talking
Monkey
to
or
your
down
other
Florida.
African that's been here for
Big,
20
big,
years that is scared to
big,
go back.
big, Big
American had
Monkey
I
him
or
go to
down
crying.
Africa
Florida.
5 times
Big
American
a
was
Monkey
year.
like,
or
y'all
down
got to
Florida.
leave next week. He's like, who
Big
told me
Monkey.
that? Who told me? Who
Who
told
I
told
go
me?
to
me that?
Africa 5 times a
Shut the
year and
hell
come
up,
back.
Hey, Kai.
Laundry.
Hey, Kai.
You were
Kai.
crying 5 minutes ago.
You need the
Kai.
government. Y'all
Now,
need the
Kai.
now, now
government.
you and then swallowed some hyena
Y'all
nuts,
need
and
the
now you're all
government.
Hey,
gray.
Y'all
no,
act all
no.
Oh,
tough on
please.
TikTok. Y'all need the
We
Oh,
government.
didn't
I'm
only
please,
swallow
screaming.
hyena.
Laundry. Laundry, you were crying like a baby
You
5 minutes
the
ago. You went
government,
over
bro.
there and juggled those
You need the
hyena nuts, and
government.
now you came back
You
with a
need the
little bit of
government.
bass in your voice. We're not
You can't be
convinced.
talking about nobody
We're not
looking
convinced,
ugly, bro.
Laundry.
You can't talk about nobody looking
Oh,
unattractive.
I'm
Laundry,
Oh,
sorry.
Laundry
You
only
don't
I'm
started
sound like
Laundry.
you
talking
sorry.
to
look good,
women.
Oh,
Miss Odell.
I'm
I'm
Big
Hey,
please.
sorry.
Monkey.
It's so
I'm
funny.
not
They
talking to
only tough.
nobody that was crying
Oh
5
damn!
minutes
Turn on
ago.
your camera. I'll send you 5
No,
lines on my
it's funny.
future.
Y'all
Tell
only
your
tough
daddy to
talking to
open
women.
wide and I'll
Oh
send him a
damn! Turn on
green
your
card.
camera. Show us your
And
face.
tell
I'll
your
send you
daddy
5
to
lines
open wide and
on
I'll
my
send him a
soul.
green card. Listen, I'll turn on my camera
Hold on,
when your
Hody.
daddy opens
Y'all
wide.
always
Hold on.
talking over somebody.
Wait,
Hold
Maroon,
on.
hold on.
Go ahead,
Laundry.
Auntie. I'm trying to get him to
Laundry.
shut
Go
up.
ahead,
Hold
Kobe, be
on, hold
quiet. Let
on.
me address Laundry because he's looking for a new sponsor for his daddy. Listen, I
Oh
will
damn!
turn on my camera and sponsor your daddy for the next 5 years as long as he opens his mouth wide. Can we make a deal?
My dad would rather die than dating you. Trust me.
Well, I guess he's going to be a dead Negro then, because never mind. I'm not turning on my damn
Nah,
camera.
forget
See,
my
you
dad.
didn't
Turn on
even
your
want him to
camera.
stay
Show
in
us how pretty
America
you
for
look.
another 10 years. How dare
Turn
you?
on
I
your
was trying to
camera.
extend his
Turn on
green
your
card, and this
camera.
is the
Let's see how
thanks I
good you
get.
look, bro. Turn
I'm
on your
trying to help
camera.
your
Let's see
daddy
how
get here
good.
for another
You
10
always want
years,
to
and
talk
this is
about
the thanks
African
I
women.
get.
You turn on your camera.
I'm done. I
Always
tried
want to
to
talk
help
about
your daddy
African
out with
women.
his passport.
Turn on your camera.
This is the thanks I get.
Exactly. I respect
Laundry.
America. She got her picture on me. You
Laundry.
don't even got your
Madame
picture on me.
Florida, stop acting. Stop acting here, lady.
Kobe.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
Kobe.
damn!
love.
You don't look. You
Yes,
don't
my
sound like
love.
you look good, bro. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Yes, my
Laundry.
love.
You look like
Listen.
You look like your picture stank, nigga.
FBA,
You
bro,
can't be
stop talking
talking
about how
about
I look.
nobody, bro.
You,
Nigga,
Hey,
you got peppercorn all in your profile pic. You really
bro,
don't
FBA
have room to
Babu,
talk
calm
about
Exactly.
down.
if you
Your
had,
head
Calm
takes
down
up
for
the whole
once.
picture.
bro,
this
FBA
nigga
Babu,
I
dressed
know,
like an
listen for once.
'03
I
Akon
know I look
album.
good,
Nigga,
bro.
shut your
I
behind up.
know I
Your dumb
look good.
ass put
FBA,
20-inch
you've never
rims on a
showed yourself on here,
COVID-19
bro.
with your
FBA,
You
We
we
have
can't
hide
see
your
all
you
seen
clearly
identity.
each
because
You
you got a
just
other.
fake
hid.
nose
stupid.
sense.
Everyone
FBA,
on
FBA,
the
you
we can't
panel
hide
see
has
your
all
clearly.
identity
seen
all
each
the
other.
time.
Laundry.
That guy is as stupid as fuck. FBA.
Kobe, cam up.
You're a pussy, bro. You've never hiding your
Who?
identity
I'm
and shit.
here.
Get out of here.
Who?
Kobe, cam up, and we'll sponsor your village for the next week. Cam
No,
up,
you can't
Kobe.
sponsor
Oh
me.
damn!
No,
I
I don't need that.
damn
I
you
don't need
open up
that
your
money.
camera.
No, we don't live on credit, please. We don't
Laundry.
live on credit. We don't live on credit, please. We
I
buy
have
cash
cammed
down.
up
Laundry.
on here
We
What?
buy
before.
a cash
I
down.
have
We
cammed up
do
on
a
here
cash
before.
down. We don't
Now
live
he
on
just
And
credit.
when I
this
did,
nigga is on a hold on. This nigga's on a QVC ad trying to auction off his 2004 Honda Civic. What are you even saying?
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Okay. City African boys up 5 points. Oh Lord.
Village boys up.
the day I turned on my
Village
camera,
boys. Spin that shit,
the
Kobe.
day I cammed up, a few FBA girls was like, "Landry looking good." It was right on the comments. Miss Love remembers that.
Landry. It
When I
doesn't
turned on my
matter. Your
camera, a bunch of
grandma.
FBA girls said I look good on the
Laundry.
comments.
It
Trust me.
doesn't matter
Oh,
what
that
they
was your
say.
Caribbeans,
You still
sir.
come from the
No.
monkey Lucy. Okay? You
Oh
still
damn.
come from the fucking monkey Lucy. It
That's
doesn't matter
fine.
what they say.
You
You're
like talking
half
about Africa?
Neanderthal.
You like to talk about how unattractive African girls are? Turn on your camera, man.
Attractive what girls
You
are?
said you like. I
Listen,
think you like to talk about how
not only am I
unattractive.
copper, I told you I will turn on your camera once your daddy opens his mouth. And you said he'd rather die. So I said,
Nah,
let him die.
my dad would
Come
rather die
on. You didn't
than
even want to
dating you,
save
bro.
your daddy.
He would
He's
rather
opened
die than
wide
dating you. Oh
before.
damn, trust me.
Oh, please.
Okay, turn on your camera. You don't even sound like you look good.
I
Auntie, you missed
know.
it. You
I
missed it.
know.
Hold on, Auntie, you missed it. Landry put on his fake Timu Rick Owens on the other day, man. That joint was hilarious. Them things were so
Oh
fat.
man, God,
And this nigga said he 5'9". I'm like, bro, you got them fat ass shoes on looking crazy, dog. I don't know what you got going
bro.
on. He trying to add like an inch or two to his height or something. I don't know what he got going on, man.
bro. You
That
sound
thing
like
was
you
hilarious.
sound like a child, bro. Shut up.
Sound like a musty refugee. You
I
can't
don't
even
give a
talk English
shit, and I'm
correctly.
thriving in your own country. How about that?
You
You need to
driving.
join the military. Go join
You
your
know they
military,
put
boy.
that's good. Hey, Ice, y'all hear that? He driving.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
Ice.
pull his behind
Yeah.
over
I voted for Trump,
and get his
bitch.
little musty self back over there in Cameroon where they can't even
Yeah.
afford potatoes no more.
Yeah, but here I earn more than you.
No.
Yup.
I'm gonna tell you what you do. You scam more than me. I'll give you that much. You
Yeah,
scam a
okay.
whole lot.
I
I give you
checked
that.
out Black Box and I thrive. What do
Landry.
you do?
Landry. So is that you
Yeah,
with a
that's
whole whole nother head in the back of your head, and it looks
Yeah.
like your hair is sprayed on. Laundry,
Yeah.
you have on a sprayed on
Okay, now put a
haircut.
picture. Okay, now put a
Oh,
picture of you.
please. Your hair
Okay,
is
now.
literally sprayed the fuck
Okay,
on like Rick
now put a
Ross. I'm
picture
not
on
doing
you.
this with nobody with spray
Okay,
paint
now
on their
put a
head.
picture of you.
Oh, God.
Okay, now you put a picture of you. Let me
No,
see. Let's
you
see.
got spray paint on your head. Oh my God.
Great
You know
paint. What are
what?
you talking
Listen,
about,
the
bro?
OGs used to go out and just be bald. You new little city girls, this spray
Right.
paint y'all spraying on your
Ain't no
head
spray paint
is
on me.
just
Are you
not it.
dumb?
All I'm going to say to you, Landry, is spin that shit.
Okay,
Spin that
spin that
shit.
shit and turn your
Spin
camera
that
on.
shit. Village
Spin that
Boys
shit
up
and turn
10
your camera
points.
on. Let's see.
Village Boys up
Spin
10
that shit
points.
and turn your camera
Oh,
on.
please. You got a spray on
Exactly.
haircut. I'm not doing this today.
Nah,
Come
I'm
All
going
on
to
the
go
in,
on
heavy
mute.
niggas
brother.
Young
More than
Miami was talking
fine.
about is actually Landry and his people. I'm telling y'all right now. Y'all remember just a couple years ago, it was all these tether girls coming to light talking about, "Ooh, I love a scammer."
I
That's
camed up
Landry.
before.
They
Everybody
was talking
said,
about
look,
Landry tricking ass. So if y'all need a trick, come holler at your boy real quick over
bro,
here with
hell
Landry.
nah,
Right.
bro.
And thank y'all for the
I rather
gifts.
throw money.
Listen, thank y'all for the gifts. I'm gonna use that to sponsor Kobe and Landry's village to send them hoes some milk because
Man,
they slept with the
I
goats
know
and now
y'all,
the
I
goats are
know y'all look broke.
pregnant. So now the goats got half African babies, half human babies. So the goats ain't got enough milk. So I'm
I
gonna
know
use that to
FBAs
sponsor
are
their
some of the
village
brokest
and
people
send back
in
some real
America,
milk.
bro.
Shout out to
FBAs are some of
y'all.
the
Shout out
broke.
to the chat.
I ain't say
Tap the
Black
live.
Americans. FBAs are one of the brokest people in America, bro.
Bro,
I
ain't no
said the
Cameroonian calling
brokest.
nobody broke, bro. Y'all literally got
FBA,
whole
go
villages.
right now on
No,
Google and
hold
type.
on, Landry, hold on. Because you keep calling people broke. Like you don't know where you come from.
Nah,
Landry, the
sure.
poverty rate in Cameroon
In
is
Cameroon,
just the
yes, but a
standard living.
Cameroonian is not broke in your country.
Listen,
I
bro,
checked that
I don't
black
brag
box
or boast or
and I
nothing.
thrive.
But if I were to go
Yeah,
over there to Cameroon right
I
now, I'd
checked
be
the
the
black
king of
FBA
Cameroon.
box
I
and
could
I
buy
thrive.
Cameroon probably, bro.
No,
Let's
you
be real,
can't,
You
bro.
bro.
could
You need
definitely
to go to
get
the
two
military,
goats and
bro.
a throat. You could
You
definitely
gotta go to
trade
the
two
military. You're
goats and get
26.
some afternoon
At
throat.
26,
You're
you're
right,
still
I'll
staying with
Mo.
your
trade a
parents.
goat hoof and get
Bro,
some
I
throat
Maroon,
from
heard you
them
say the
Maroon.
heifers
other
You
over
could
day,
there in
trade two
Cameroon.
you
goats
move
and
back
get
to your
some
parents,
Cameroon
bro. You
throat.
26 and move back to your parents. That's
Yeah, it's
sad,
called
bro.
saving money, bro. I paid
At
my mother's
26,
rent.
you
And
shouldn't be.
hold on. Let me
Nah.
clarify. And I
Landry,
paid my
because your
mother's rent.
parents aren't near. They're
It is
probably
Yeah,
in some village
unacceptable in my
5,000 miles
family to
away.
be
see, Landry, you
26
got to learn
and not own a.
community, bro. You got to learn to pay your parents' rent. You have to learn how to do things like that. You keep bragging all this money, but you're not taking care of nobody. See, the thing is, I don't have to brag about the money I make. I'm just going to take care of my family.
Bro, I
We
paid
have
for my parents'
elders.
mortgage even though
Listen,
they.
listen. I'm putting you on game.
No, you're not. I
You
paid for
have,
my parents'
yes,
mortgage.
Landry, you can't
They're
be
in Africa, I still
selfish.
pay for their
Cameroon
mortgage.
needs you. Your
You have
parents
to
need
move in
you.
with your mom, bro.
Everybody needs you. You
You have
have
to
to
move in with
take
your
care of
single
your
Landry,
mom.
elders.
relax. Be a strong
Bro,
African, Landry.
you gotta move in with your
Relax.
No, he talking about I gotta pay
One
my
mic at
parents
a
more.
time. One
Bro,
mic
No,
at a
my
time.
parents in Cameroon right now.
everybody,
I
not
pay
just
for
your
their
parents,
mortgage.
Landry, the whole community. You don't know what I do
Have
on a
the
daily
spirit of
basis.
And
Kunta
Landry, he
Bro, you
made a
have to go
good
to the
point.
military and move
Landry,
with your
he
parents
made
by
a really
No,
good
26, bro.
point. It's true. He could buy two goats and get a throat of
Bro,
village girls
anybody
for the
can
whole
buy two
week.
goats.
Don't act like that's not true.
Anybody can buy
You
two
know that's
goats.
true.
He lives
We
with his
give you
mom at
two goats and you
26.
sell
Talk about
all
some
them
saving
hoes and
money.
give them throat. Let's not act
Nah,
like that's
bro.
not true. I'm
At
sorry. Go
26,
ahead.
bro, I
Laundry.
already
Other
had a
people want to
prop.
talk.
At 26, I was already paying for my parents' mortgage. Had a
Yeah.
few properties at
Paying
26,
for a
bro.
village hut doesn't count in
Nah,
Nigeria,
here in
okay? We're in
America.
Cameroon. It
I
doesn't
checked the black
count.
boxes.
yeah, pay
I
the rent
checked the
here,
black
Landry.
boxes,
That's a
bro.
flex. When you can pay it
Right.
here, that's a
I
flex.
paid here.
Stop talking about this
No, you
imaginary
I
don't.
hut
paid
over there
here.
in
Oh,
Cameroon.
I
stop.
paid
Talk
here,
about
bro.
here, Landry. Take care of your
Nah,
Yeah.
peoples here.
I
See, this is
definitely.
why we don't want y'all
Fortnite
here
money
because y'all
You
doesn't
never
know I'm
count,
a
taking care of
Landry.
nobody
homeowner, bro.
except
You
yourselves.
can tell I'm a homeowner, bro. You know
No,
I'm a
I
homeowner.
can't.
Landry,
I can tell you're musty
relax.
though.
Nah, bro. Bro, stop being childish, musty. We
Yeah,
tired of that, bro.
that's not childish. That's a
Play it
real
out, bro.
thing. You
What is
got to focus on
musty?
your hygiene
You
better,
are
dude.
musty,
IG, you know,
Landry.
bro. That y'all,
Laundry, we
A
bro.
can smell
musty
you from here.
pole.
That's
It's
why
Come
you named
on.
childish,
yourself
child. Let's
Landry
talk real
for
stuff. Y'all talk
laundry.
about some mustiness, bro.
I did talk
Let's
about
talk
some
about
real
how I
stuff,
can
Landry.
check
You
the
need to
Black
start taking
American
care of more than
African
somebody
box
than
and
just yourself.
thrive.
That's
Let's talk
real.
Oh
about
my
that.
God. Now he's
Most
proud he
FBAs
could
are bitter,
cosplay.
broke,
But
jealous
wait, I
people,
think
bro.
I think our brother
Come
next to
on.
you wanted to talk, but you keep howling like a
Who
hyena,
Teflon?
Laundry. Corey.
You talking about Kobe or Teflon?
No, the
Teflon.
Teflon.
Teflon will speak no sense, just like
Kobe, go
Man,
FBA.
find your
Teflon is
translator.
an
Teflon
Nah,
will
old
speak no
Kobe,
time.
sense, just like
Kobe,
He's a
FBA.
Kobe.
grown
We'll get
infant.
back to the Ghanaians in a second. Let
Teflon is a
Cameroon
grown
take this
infant.
L.
He
Hey,
came
I'm
up
Hold
here
on,
giving.
with some
Kobe.
dumb
Let
jokes.
Cameroon take
Okay,
this
that's
L real
Old
quick.
Man Florida.
Teflon, you're a grown
Ghana,
infant, bro.
Ghana,
Best
Cameroon.
Monkey, how you doing?
Hey, listen,
Oh,
Ghana,
Kobe.
Cameroon. Y'all you be eating monkeys too much, and that be getting to y'all brains, bro. Learn to
Right.
have some goddamn decorum. You literally are what you eat. You have to stop. You got to stop eating primates. Y'all got bats
FB,
with
I
wings.
didn't mentor
Y'all
you,
got
Right.
my guy.
long-legged animals with wings.
FB,
Y'all smuggling stuff into
I
the
need to mentor
airports.
you, bro.
The
I need to
airports
mentor
are
you,
our
man.
literal airport. TSA, nobody even likes TSA, and people in TSA are tired of y'all. So yeah, you got to cut it out, bro. Customs having a hard time. They got to put on hazmat suits when that stuff come through the airport.
Yeah,
Y'all got to chill out, bro. And
yeah.
y'all are eating that stuff.
We come
Come
and
on,
go.
man.
We come and go. We go back and
No,
forth. We
you
do what
come
we
over
want.
here and you haven't left. So now we have to get ICE to sweep y'all away.
ICE, come sweep
Now,
me.
we going to go
ICE.
center Africa. Hold on, Africans. OG Teflon, you had something you wanted to talk with these people, man? Or, yeah,
Yeah,
my bad. There's a bunch of third worlders up here.
I remember, well, briefly, you know what I'm saying? We was talking, we had spoke on like one of the things, like, you know, how they be marrying the young girls and everything like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, which is just not our culture over here. So I had a question for the African dude. What's the name? Landry?
Call him laundry. Either way, he's
Laundry,
dirty.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
laundry. Hey, yo, laundry, man, you know what I'm saying? What does the African love about 29-year-olds?
What?
What does an African man love about 29-year-olds?
I don't understand that question, bro.
Simple question. What should I
Hold on, hyena. One monkey at a time.
should I
What
call
do
you?
Africans like about 29-year-olds? What?
Yeah, I'm asking you, what do African men like about 29-year-olds?
Hey, your question is not sensible,
Love,
man.
you
You
They're
gotta
gotta
Okay,
make
used
start.
to
good
dating
sense.
Miss
grown
Love, Miss
men.
Love.
Hold
You
on,
gotta start screaming
Africans.
some of
Logical,
these
bro.
FBAs, man.
They're
You're talking
not
like
used to
a
talking to grown men.
no, they're
So
Miss
to
not.
Love, go on.
them,
Hey,
Miss
yo, let me
Love, you
give you
gotta
the
start
29
answer.
screaming
to
some of
being like a
these
fool.
FBAs, bro.
hold
He's
on,
being a fool.
Africans.
Listen, man,
Africans, calm
Sense,
down.
bro.
What
y'all
does
have
that
never
mean?
answered the question.
What
Africans.
kind
We
of
don't want to
question is
mute
that? I
you.
just made my head hurt.
I know,
Yo,
because you're not used to
listen,
dating
Okay,
adults.
what is
That's his point. That's his point.
yo,
You're not used to dating
what,
adults. So saying
yo,
29 is disgusting for you.
you know what you love about 29-year-olds, Landry?
Tell me, since you're African too, tell me.
There are 20 of them. I'm a land.
Bro, that's dumb.
Hey, Landry, let me
I
tell you
didn't get
something,
it, but
dog.
it was funny because it hurt
Landry,
Landry's
None of
feelings.
y'all got it. That he made no
Landry,
sense,
actually,
bro.
that was
No.
funny. I don't care. See,
Okay,
that's
Yeah,
one thing you
what
got to
was he talking
understand,
that
about?
was
Landry, about
funny as hell,
FBA, bro.
Nah,
Laundry.
bro. He made
Landry, let me ask you a question. When you gonna stop coming up here crying to us about stuff
he
that the
made
people
no
that
sense, bro. Come on.
hold on. When you gonna stop coming up here crying to us about the stuff
Bro,
that the
you can keep
people
it real
you
with your
work
uncle.
about the people you worship do and the people you claim you voted for? You claim you voted for Trump. So why are you coming up here complaining to us
I'm not
when
complaining.
your president is doing exactly what he said he's gonna do? Go.
Nigga, I am not complaining about Trump. I'm asking you because y'all talking about some, oh, y'all are
Watch
the
your mouth.
foundational. Teflon, man. Hold on, bro. You
Oh, respect our elders. He said, watch
yeah,
your mouth. So be a
okay.
nice monkey and do that. Thank you.
I do what the fuck I want to do. I'm American.
Come
Person
on.
don't make you tough, Landry. Go ahead, answer the
Hey,
question. When
yo,
you gonna
listen to
stop
me.
crying to us?
I'm the captain now.
Man, you ain't shit. Go back to the
Excuse
plantation.
me,
He
Laundry.
deflecting.
No,
Laundry.
people
This
can
ain't
respect
this
my
ain't the
elders.
Zulu village. You can't just talk
Nah,
to our
FBS
elders like
cannot.
that.
When it comes to respect, FBS got to take the
And
back seat.
answer
I
the
don't
question,
respect.
man. You so
And
sassy.
respect our
God.
elders. Hurry up,
Okay, let
Oh,
me.
Queen.
Damn. Let me answer the question. Ugly. Yeah. Anyway,
you ugly. You
nah, yeah,
like
that was real
you
FBA. I
looking
ain't
like
gonna lie.
Swamp
I ate
Thing
with that.
over
I
there
ate with
trying to
that,
call
bro.
somebody ugly,
I
Landry.
ate
This
with
ain't
that,
gonna
man.
work out.
Like, nah,
Come
let me
Laundry
on,
is
answer
answer
the
the
obsessed
question,
with
question.
me putting
Landry.
it on his daddy.
That was
I
my best
promise.
FBA.
I'm
Hey,
gonna be your stepmama next week, and then you could call me auntie. Isn't that what you call your elders? So I'll put it on your daddy soon. Go ahead, baby.
okay. Anyway, I don't come here complaining, bro. That's the thing. You think when I come on here, it's, oh, I'm complaining, I'm worried, I'm scared, I'm afraid. I told you several times, I voted for Trump. I voted for Donald Trump myself. I know a lot of Africans will not even agree with that. I voted for Trump. I want to be clear. And no, when I come up here, I'm not complaining. I just want to understand what this FBA movement is all about. Because a lot of y'all,
That did not answer my question. I
okay,
said, when
you're
you
not
gonna
letting me
stop coming up
finish.
here
Let me
complaining?
finish.
You just went on a whole rant with
No, I
Americans.
asked
Sit
y'all,
up
what is
there.
y'all plan to deport white people?
Oh, Landry, I'm not trying to mute you. Listen, you came up here, you had a whole rant with American about just a whole lot of nothing. You come up here every single night with the same talking points every night, and we ain't never gonna change our answer.
Bro,
So
but you
I
guys
get
are
it.
not
You trying to
answering.
distract us from the YT people. We get
FBA
that.
Maroon, bro.
But
I
when
am
are
not
you going to
complaining.
accept reality is what I want to know. That's all I'm
Bro,
asking you.
I am cool with ICE deporting me when ICE deports me. I don't mind that. I'm just asking you,
You know you
FBS.
mind. You mad
Nah,
about
bro.
it. I hear it in your voice. It's
Nah,
okay to be mad.
I don't mind. It ain't gonna
You
happen, but I don't
mad.
mind
We
regardless.
hear it in
Cause
your voice. He's talking about, I don't care what ICE give me. ICE could give me any day. I don't care. We
yeah,
hear
ICE,
it.
please get me
We hear
last,
it, little
please. I don't want to.
African.
Yeah, ICE, please. If you hear us, get me last, please. I want to stay a little longer.
Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Anyway, I'm not worried or complaining or nothing like that. I just want to understand, what is y'all plan to get rid of these white tees
You want to
since
know
they're
what the
also
plan is,
immigrants?
Landry? The plan is this summer. The summer has started. I want all the immigrants to do the ice
Exactly.
bucket
Y'all would
challenge.
never have an
I
answer
want
for
all
that.
the
That
immigrants
shows
to
how
go in the
powerless
streets with
y'all are,
ice
bro.
buckets so we
That
can know
shows
who
how
to call
powerless
on
this
who.
FBA thing is, bro.
Laundry, listen.
Miss
Be a
Love,
proud immigrant.
Miss
Go
Love,
into
I
the
DM'd
streets
you a
this summer
video.
with your ice bucket.
Miss
Go
Love,
to an
if you
immigration
hear me,
office
yo, Miss
and
Love's
pour the
world.
ice on
I
you.
went to the post office today. I recorded myself asking a
Uh,
Black American about
the
FBA.
post
I
office.
sent you. Yeah,
You
I had
went
to
to
go make.
someone's job and harassed them.
No,
Wow, that's
man,
real
no,
cute,
no.
Landry. That's
Miss
real
Love,
African of you.
he said, "What is the FBA?" He was like, I was like, it's foundational Black Americans, like the original blacks from this country. He was like, man, I don't know what the. He started cursing me out. He was like, man, I don't know what that is.
Oh, so you're harassing
And
black people at their
I don't harass
job.
anybody, Miss Love. When you
So
see the
you were
video, you're
at
gonna
the
see
post office. What were you sending at
this
the post
TikTok
office?
stuff
Were
is
you sending back ass wipes
this
to your
TikTok thing is a
village?
virtual world, bro. It's not
Were
real.
you sending back pesticide spray to your village in Congo?
This TikTok thing is not reality,
I'm
bro.
asking, what were you
The
sending in
only
the post
reality is
office?
Africa reality. Shout out Africa reality.
Were you sending back tissue and
This
disinfectant to
This
your
TikTok thing
village?
is
Oh,
dumb.
you're back
Y'all are
American. Did you hear what he
delusional.
said, American?
In the real world, nobody care. Nobody know about
What did he
y'all,
just
bro.
say?
So little Landry said he went to the post office and harassed a black American and said, you know what FBA is? But he said that while this man's at work. And I was just simply asking,
Nah,
what was he
it
sending
was
to
just
the,
me and him in the
and I
in the
asked him,
thing.
what was he sending at the post office? Was he sending ass wipes and disinfectants to his village in
No,
Congo? I mean, he's saying a bunch,
I was sending
American.
your pads, your period
That's
pads.
crazy.
I'm a granny. I stopped my period, I thought.
Yeah, the
That's why
leftovers, the ones
that's
you
why
used
I'm trying
the ones you used
that's why I'm trying to
35 years
be your
ago.
mama as soon as you send over your daddy. And then we could put your mama to real work. I'll have her clean up all that messy
I feel
foo-foo.
bad. I didn't even know
I'll
you were
have
that
her
old.
clean up
I
the
didn't know you were old.
foo-foo
You were
after
that
I'm done
older.
cooking your daddy some fried
Nah, oh damn,
chicken.
I'm done doing this with you. I thought I feel I didn't
Why?
even know you
We're
were that
friends,
older.
Laundry. Laundry, don't leave.
No.
Laundry, it's you and me versus the world. Come on, Laundry. You're
I
my
do it
favorite
with T. I
African.
do it with T. Miss T.
That's
Yup.
messed up.
I go with her, but no, I don't
All
wanna.
right.
You're a
I'm
granny
sorry,
though.
Landry. I'll
No,
go
I'm
on mute.
sorry.
You know I'm the bad mod. I'm the mean one. I'll go on mute.
Thank God.
I'm the
See,
mean mod. I'll
it
go
took a
back. As long as my
Cameroonian.
comrades are back.
It
Are you
took
back American? Are you back Maroon?
it took a Cameroonian to mute all these
I'm back.
FBAs.
Okay.
Loves. Hold on, Landry. Loves. Love.
I mean,
He stepped away.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fix. We could still talk, but
but
I'm
Miss
about.
America,
That's why
you
I've
gotta
been
give it to
holding
me
it
though.
down. I've
Yeah.
been holding it down, Landry.
Miss
Don't be
America, you
mad.
gotta give it to me though. I'm the first
So,
Cameroonian
Kobe.
African to get y'all muted, all of y'all, man.
No, we feel bad for you because you were crying, Landry. Landry, after I said that as soon as your daddy opens up wide, you just lost your senses. And I would too. Because I heard once you go Black American, you never go back.
No.
That's why you guys leave all your
probably
that's why
look
you guys
decent.
leave
I
your
don't think
village
my dad.
wives.
You
But
probably look
listen,
decent, but I don't
Kobe,
think
did
my
you have a
dad.
question? Or are you still hunting down a monkey? What's up, Kobe?
Oh, right now, I'm playing football with a monkey. So
This
We
guy.
know.
if
We
you want to
know.
play, I can turn on
Well,
my
it's not
video.
really a
I can turn on
monkey,
my
it's your
camera. I
auntie.
mean, you
It's
want me to
called
turn on my
Lucy.
camera?
It's called your Auntie Lucy. It's not a
No,
monkey.
my auntie Lucy looks like Florida. Is it Odam,
Oh
Florida?
damn, bro.
Oh damn! My auntie monkey looks like Odam, Florida. I mean, she's the perfect
No,
monkey.
I look like Lucia, the bones that were found in Brazil.
No, you look like
Your
the perfect monkey.
ancestors look like that little monkey hoe that was
Lucia's
found in
in
the
Okay,
cave in
okay,
South
okay,
Africa.
okay. Last word.
That
You know
little hoe
something?
was
Oh
found
damn,
300
Lucy is
feet
in
underground.
Ethiopia, not
Last
Brazil.
word.
What you talking about?
Lucia, who was found in the
Ethiopia.
American continent,
Odam,
was
Ethiopia.
preserved
Odam.
and
Let
buried
me.
properly.
Will you let me talk?
Ethiopia.
That little
I really,
monkey that
I
y'all
really
found in
appreciate.
Africa,
Listen.
Lucy, that little sloppy hoe looks like she was walking and fell off a cliff. That's why they found her
Okay,
so deep down inside.
Hold
Thank
on,
God y'all would never run this
Lucia,
country. Y'all
wait,
are
hold on.
so
Lucia in
bad.
Brazil was properly buried and put to rest. But go ahead, honey.
Okay, thank you. Okay, you know
You're
something?
welcome, monkey.
I really appreciate this platform. Okay,
I do too.
I think apart
Kobe,
from
don't leave, bro.
laundry,
y'all look like my monkeys that I'm keeping in my
Kobe,
room.
when I become the
And
president
I
of
love you
America,
guys. You look perfectly like my
Kobe,
monkeys,
Look
man.
at her.
I
Look at
really
him
want to play
trying
with
to
you
learn
guys
how to
because you look
roast.
just
That's
like
not
my
how it works,
monkeys.
little monkey.
Especially
Kobe,
my mother monkey, Odam in
No, you don't
Florida.
repeat our
Oh man.
jokes. Oh
Kobe,
my
When
God,
you
this is
talking, I
painful.
hear this sound. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Guys,
Kobe,
from your
Kobe.
listen,
chops. Like
Africans, you
you
don't
just sound
repeat
like
our
a perfect
jokes. You're
monkey.
supposed to make up your own
Miss
little
Oden, when I
African.
become a president, I'm gonna send
Hey,
all y'all out to the plantation.
Oh
Odam in
my
All y'all gotta
God,
Florida.
do is
I
rob the
guess
Laundry,
you don't have
plantation.
the only
Ebola.
president you're gonna become is the president of the
Hey,
When
monkey
I become the
Odami in
roaches.
president of
Florida,
Go
I
America,
ahead,
guess
Kobe.
I'm
you
gonna
don't have
get a
COVID
big
because
plantation in
I
Alabama
think
and
you were
throw
part
y'all
of
in there
the
and
monkeys
lock
that
the
brought
Wait,
door.
one
COVID.
African at a time. It sounds like a zoo in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you are the zoo and we are here to watch you.
You are the zoo.
You, because you sound like a monkey, so we speak to you like a monkey.
Listen,
Listen,
get
you
that
look.
monkey out your throat. I need
Miss
English
Soul, Miss
spoken
Soul,
on this
in the
You need
comments,
English.
Soul.
English is not your language.
Hold
You
on.
told me your
Get the
language is
monkey
what?
out your throat.
So when I
English
become a
only.
president, you're gonna supervise the
What?
The
plantation.
president of the monkey roaches does not count in America, Landry.
Oh, and the
God damn.
madam
And you're an immigrant. You know you can't be the damn president.
and the
You don't even know
madam.
our
When I become
rules.
a president, man.
Oh, that.
Miss T, I don't know what's happening. Your boy, wait, Miss T, this guy's up here claiming you. He's like, I'm only going to Miss T's panel going forward. Don't go on tea time now, Andre. Woo! Good
Can I
Lord.
speak some? Can I speak
Sorry, I
to?
was talking to my
Hold
girl.
on, Miss
Hey,
Love.
FBA my
Finally,
room,
you're
biggest
Nah,
back.
monkey,
hold on,
biggest
hold on. Everybody, hold on. Miss
biggest monkey.
Love,
Shut up.
hold
The
on.
father
Miss
of all
Love
monkeys.
not
Fourth
here. Where you
worlder,
been, boy?
fourth worlder,
Father of all
refugees.
monkeys. FBA my room.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Yeah, give me a second, cause y'all degenerates need to go down to the comments for a second. Um, Miss
We're
Love.
working on fixing it.
Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we have the permissions and stuff. Hold on, everybody,
Okay, let
because
me
we
see.
going
Woo, let me stretch. I haven't fought so many bamboos in a minute. Hold on. Let me do those knuckle cracks they do. Monkeys put up a good fight, though. Y'all was out there just bambooing around. Woo, it still didn't free your village. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for gifting everyone. I will be using my money to send back to someone's village to help feed them for the next 10 years.
No, don't give them nothing. We said we buying black and we only spending black. We sent enough money in the 90s and look at them now. They over here disrespecting us, using the mouths that we fed them with. I don't like that. I want my money back. Why Landry dropped off? Where'd he go? I heard he had my name in his note.
No, I
No,
I
I
was
said
deported
looking
thank
him.
for
you to
him.
everyone. Yeah,
No,
he was saying he's
I
only going to
deported
see
him.
you next.
Yeah, I
Oh, my
deported
live
him.
just
He had to get
ended.
up out of here.
What happened? What's
I
up,
said no.
bro?
I deported him. He had to get up out of here.
You deported him?
Yeah. I put him
Thanks for
back in
the
the
gift,
shipping container
y'all.
back to Cameroon. He long gone now. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this live back to where it's supposed to be. It got kind of third world there for a second. I'm trying to make sure we get back to the civilized. Hold on one second, y'all. I brought y'all up just in case Miss Love's come back. Jay, AJ.
Jay, are
AJ.
you there?
All right. I'm gonna rotate you down, brother. You can come back up. AJ, you not there? I know he's waiting for a second. All right, let me drop you real quick. Black American Radio, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Nephew.
Hey, how's it going, Auntie?
Hey,
How's everybody doing?
What's
straight,
up?
fam, straight. Hey, you want to ask Black Americans a question? I'm gonna just do it this way, fam, until Miss Love come back, just so we can still, keep order. And then after Black American, Miss T, you're next. Then Miss Tamika, you right after Miss T. Go ahead, Black American. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
I mean, I had some questions for the international foster children, but they left, so
Go ahead.
I guess I have to ask you guys instead. I was wondering, why did Ghana not even score a goal on England, but they've been talking all this mess since they care so much about, football. And
Hold
then
on
I was
one
going to
second.
ask,
I'm sorry. Hold
well,
on one second. Love. I could have
Yeah,
sworn I just heard her.
I did.
Okay, you back? We've been on Showtime for like 30 minutes.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, we was trying. I was
We
trying to figure out how
couldn't
to get
end
this
it.
thing back. Yeah.
We couldn't end the Showtime.
And I showed out the whole 30 minutes. My bad.
Hmm.
and then I was going to ask Laundry Basket, why didn't Cameroon even make it to the World Cup? But the international foster children, they left down before I could ask them. That's all I really came up here for.
And you know what? You guys could drop me down to let up some more immigrants. I showed out for a good while. Bye y'all. The bad mod is out.
Later,
Hell
sis.
damn.
Oh
Bye
man.
y'all. Mean girls gone.
All right, peace. Appreciate it. Okay. Let me see here. Miss Love, you about okay, there you go.
Love.
It's stuck, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh Lord.
Yeah, because it was probably on there too long.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can. We start over. See if I come back on. My throat hurt.
Okay.
All
All
right.
Oh.
right.
Get
Better.
some
Thank
You
rest.
you.
sound like you under the weather.
Yeah. All right.
So
Thank y'all, chat. Thank y'all.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All
peace.
right.
Good night.